在这世间行走，身份多一点才便利。需要我帮你捏造一些吗？
哎，来尝尝看创意料理吧。真头疼啊！新人梦想家总是在重复同样的错误。
点数不错，今天就继续翘班吧。等到状态好了，再去把活一次干完。
真头疼啊！新人梦想家总是在重复同样的错
Let me make sure my mic is working. I'm out here just making noises for the sake of making noises. Testing 1, 2. Swag. Oh, what's up, Fake for Disney? I'm assuming you heard my antics. What's going on, Hifumi? Yeah, I had a lot of prep work I had to do and whatnot, so I wasn't able to get back to you ASAP, but yeah. What's going on, Box Unbox? Let me make sure the queue is actually open. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna wait for everybody else to get here, and then I'll go ahead and do my little introduction. How's everybody? How y'all doing today? Y'all feeling swaggy? I know we starting early. You know, it's been a minute since I started early. Sure. Shenhe swag indeed. Give me all the things. Give me all the things. Thank you. Nope. 1, 2. I'll take that. I'll take that. I need all the things. The things, I need all of them. Things, and more things. Things, aggravate. I'll take that aggravate. She didn't have a burst yet. My eye was mad swollen yesterday. Uh-oh. You might want to check for a condition. Well, we are there. I think we're going to go on ahead and do this in the most icy spot ever. We're going to go... Where should we go? I want to do this in a special location. All of the things. We're going to do all of the things. What's going on, Shenhe? Hifumi? Box on Box? Fake for Disney? Oh yeah, we doing this. Yay! Why not make a whole story out of it? Hold on. Speaking of which. What's going on, man? Oh, wrong thing. Bring Chong Yun. Oh, nah. No, I got this. I got this, cuz. You already got Shenhe. This is something else going on. I'm doing other things. I'm doing things. Oh man, I'm just happy. Where were you at? I have no idea, cuz. Alright. Excuse me. What you doing? Yay! Oh, we got the Charons over there. Yep. May I have your attention, please? How's everybody doing? Wait, where am I going? Yep, keep going. Keep going. Keep going, good sir. Come on. Don't be scared, Kaz. I got all the attention. Yeah, sure did that part. Oh. Did I do it? Oh, there it goes. They were blown away by the swagger. Gotta be careful with this one. Alright. Okay. I probably should have hit Zhongli's thing first. I can't believe I'm doing all this just for Shenhe. But she cool though. She got so much swag. It's like, bruh. Why turn Shenhe into Hu Tao yesterday? Well, it's his time. Look out in the abyss of the cold, young lady. For you are officially ascended to level 90. And that means more to me than even pulling the character. Oh my god. I know. Anticlimactic. I get it. I get it. Anticlimactic. I know. But it was important to me. And I wanted to share the experience with you guys. It makes me feel better about the circumstantiations. Let's make it happen. We there, cuz! We there, cuz! I'm happy. I am happy. And I got 2,200 attack. That's because I was doing shenanigans. I was doing mad shenanigans yesterday. I was like, you know, I'm gonna make her in a Hu Tao. Y'all want to see this? It like half works. Like it works, but it don't. Circumstantiations. You feel me? That's gonna go on the isms tab. I'm gonna put that on a t-shirt. What you mean circumstantiations? Oh, you don't know about circumstantiations? Let me teach you about these circumstantiations. I'm gonna show you all the circumstantiations. Trying different things? Yeah, just trying out random stuff. Ah! Woo! I need all the particles. Ah! Come on. Chongyun! Dang it. Dang, for real? Thank you. Dang, wait, he ain't got no burst? Oh my god. We'll do that just because I have to be very picky and choosy. Don't kill Chongyun! No! Energy discharge. That something about that don't sound right. Energy discharge. Nope. Alright, so I gotta wait 10 seconds now. Oh my god. Well, it goes. Well, I'll just wait for him to get up. Well, I just really needed all their bursts. Alright, so maybe I'll do it on who? Ashaha? I can do it on Ashaha. Yeah, let's do it on Ashaha. I don't feel like waiting. It's not like impressive, but it's interesting. I want to know what a whale what a whale situation would look like doing this. So I guess you guys can already tell. We're just doing charge attacks with. We're just doing a what is this? It's the same thing as the Hu Tao Xing Cho, but I need it to be a 1.5 multiplier due to like ICD or whatever. So I figured, oh, okay, well, why don't I just do Hu Tao just with Pyro? Yay! So we're gonna do this, 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 and then we'll do a tap. I meant to do a charge. I meant to do a hold, but that's okay. Oh, did Chong Yu go away? It kind of like it looks so much better on something else especially when I do it properly. It looks terrible right now. It's super terrible right now. But once I get it like working and perfect, plus I hit the wrong button and all that. I was just excited. I'm just excited she's 90 now, bro. That's kind of where I'm at. So ignore all this stuff. You know what I mean? Ignore what I'm doing. Anyway, how y'all doing? Yeah, it's a reverse Hu Tao. It doesn't look like Hu Tao now, but I did it wrong and I don't care right now. But you have to pop the burst like out here so it doesn't over apply cryo, and then you got to hit this, and then you got to make sure you got adequate amount of like pyro application. That's why Kazuha's here, just to keep reapplying pyro, and then you got to make sure to do her hold. You know what I mean? And then, but you got to pop her burst like over here, far enough to where it doesn't hit the enemy, but close enough to where you can hit charge attacks routinely. If not, you have to do this. Like you got to run into the circle, charge attack, run into the. So it's weird. It's way too much, but it's cool. It's way more than you should ever need to do, but it's cool. You know what I mean? You hit 45. Yeah, the highest I got so far with her charge attack was like, I don't know, I think 20. Like I want to say it's like 20, but that's like not, you know. I'm just trying to figure out like where would a good spot for her be? Like what's a good like situation for her? Because I already did the Ayaka nuke, and it was like 55k a tick and all that, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, like that's a lot. Yeah, like 20 something, but it's only 20 something for like a few instances. You know what I mean? And then it reverts down to some smaller number. You know, so but that's the Chong Yun situation. And let me fix my Ayaka, because my Ayaka is thrash. She has my Ayaka set on right now. Let's not do that. That is yours. That is yours. That okay, you do not have you have none of Ayaka's stuff on. So what in the world do you have on? Oh, she has on Layla stuff. Okay, let me put her stuff back on. Anyway, how y'all doing, man? Y'all swagging it up? I like playing random comps like that. I played Vape Jung Lee like 2 years ago. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like just something super random. Just like it could be for just the sake of being random. Like it ain't gotta be nothing like wow, this is cryptically unnecessarily strong. Like it ain't gotta be nothing like that. It could just be, you know, whatever. It could be, you know, it ain't always gotta be super duper. Alright, I think this is what I had. 3,000, there it goes. So yeah, so she got her 3,000 attack. She's got her somewhat of a ratio. You know what I mean? So, you know, I just got to work on her talents now. So I'm going to be working on these tomorrow. And then she should be alright. And then I was thinking about trying to pull C1 because I feel like playing her now, it's like you kind of need C1 to really feel like a DPS. And then I noticed that C4 increases the damage of this. That's all it does. It doesn't really do... I feel like it doesn't like buff her unless it's worded wrong. And then C6 doesn't buff her damage anymore. So I'm like, oh, okay, so it's not C6 Shenhe that's doing it. There's something else going on when I see these super nuke Shenhe showcases or whatever. You know what I mean? You said doing good. How's you? I'm doing good. You know what I mean? There's a lot going on behind the scenes. It's slow, but it's hey, what's going on, PJ? How you doing, brother? But yeah, it's slow because it's a lot of moving parts. You know what I mean? So it's gonna be it's probably gonna be like another. If I'm being honest, it's probably not even honest. If I'm just being realistic, let me put it that way because I try to always be honest. But if I'm being realistic, it'll probably be like another month or so before like all the shenanigans start taking place. It won't be any mega shenanigans when it comes to. Yes, I did do it. What's going on, Miko? How you doing? But yeah, it won't be any mega shenanigans when it comes to the stream itself. That's gonna be a little bit because there's an audio. It's because of what I want for my audio situation. So, but everything else is gonna start coming to fruition. But it's all kind of in the works or whatever. You know what I mean? So yeah, just a few nights. Yeah, I mean it's a couple. What was that? 4 streams. So it's like I'm not really tripping too hard on it. You know what I mean? It's you know, but balancing that to my day to day, you know, trying to keep my business going and stuff like that is a little harder than I would like. No. Face reveal. That's not gonna happen till like minimum 10K subscribers. Like I'm like at least like 100K. Like I'm like nah. I don't like knowing what people look like, but I can understand the draw that it brings. You know what I mean? But yeah, nah, I'm cool off of face reveal. I'm okay, just at work. How are you? I'm doing good. Can you join? Yeah. Yeah, you can join. I ain't tripping. Yeah, join, take all the mats you need. Like it's all good. I do gotta repair my people though, real quick. Hold on. Cause they in here getting whooped. Chong Yun's like level 20 or something like that. Like he ain't even a high level. Yeah, he's level 20. Yeah, I ain't even worked on Chong Yun. But we level 90. Woo! So now I get to just kind of experiment with the character. You know, God, I forget that every time. M, Jesus Christ, what's going on? What's going on, M? Every stream I forget that. Here's what I'm gonna do. Oh, let me pin that. Let me copy that, right? And then I need to make a checklist, right? So okay, so thumbnail, obviously. Metadata, obviously. Then check queue status. And then this is who's that? Yeah, for sure. Give me 1 sec, y'all. I'm just doing my little checklist thing. So it's open empty names. I need to make a command for that. And then queue pin response. All right, that's gotta be my daily thing. Signing on different. No, you good. You want to see that I hate them sketch? I'm working. Yeah. Hey, by the way, Miko, like just make sure that you putting together them little mini people. I'm telling you, build up the repository. We're doing product testing right now. You know what I mean? So come what is it? March? So come September, unless Pops get involved or whatever, you know what I mean? Go ahead and have a lot of your little designs like ready to go and digitized and you know what I mean? Cuz all I'm going to do is I'm going to take them and I'm going to slap them on, yeah, the little plushie design she be doing. I'm going to take those. We're going to slap them on gear. You know what I mean? And it's the Miko line. You know what I mean? Or at least that's what I would like to do. You know what I mean? Because I know somebody gonna want it. Had a little DWP swag here or there, and you know, maybe on the shoulder or in the back or something. But I gotta redo some designs because it's got like my business name on it, and I don't want people to know my business. You never know. It might be a random like Russian company. Oh, I'm gonna sabotage this business with hacking and stuff because I can, and it'd be funny and whatever. Because I don't agree with what he's, you know how the internet is. What's going on, Chong Uni? You got Ayaka? Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I always recommend pull Ayaka. If you don't have Ayaka but you got Shenhe, I would say you should at least pull Ayaka just to. It's gonna strengthen your account in the most crazy ways. What's going on, Gabby? How you doing? Oh, it's Wanderer? Say what now? Hey, you should get one name and stick to that name. It to build you know, to start attaching a good, you know, like once you start having a good reputation, you want to have a name attached to it. Think of it like McDonald's, right? Like if McDonald's just changed their name, they almost kind of got to rebuild their reputation. I mean, that's if you're going for the content creator thing, you know what I mean? But no, you good. No, I mean, just do what you like, you know what I mean? Ari, what's cracking with you? Ari, I don't see no clips. What's happening with them clips, though, cuz? What's happening with them clips? You know what I'm saying? Are you having a hard time? Because I can't even figure out how to do clips. I don't know how they do a clips channel. I'm going to be honest with you. I have no idea how they do it. Yeah, name is association, yeah. You got to wait 10 days to change it. No, you good. I got another crit damage circlet from Pale Flame, and it went into crit rate twice. That's good. Like, you needed to, I mean, you need a crit rate circlet, but you needed to hit for crit damage like twice. Like, preferably, you will want a crit damage circlet that starts at like 6.6 or 7, and you want it to hit crit damage. You want 3 hits of crit damage. So it'll go from like 6 to 12 to 18, or go from 7 to 14 to 21. Like that would be preferred. Or you will want it to hit for 14 crit damage, but get like 10 to 15% attack or something like that. Like if you had that circlet, like that'd be good. Second best crit damage circlet. Yeah, those are always good. I got on in my wait. Oh, you got one in mind. Oh, okay, yeah. You got to figure out how to edit it. How to edit what? Oh, got it. Luna. Where's Luna? Is Luna here? Oh, Luna's here. What's up, Luna? How you doing? That hasn't happened since Ayato's first banner. That's insane, cuz. That's a long time for a circle. And you've been in that domain. I know you have been. Like, that's crazy. What's going on, Logan? Ayaka and Shenhe updated review, wishing results. Say what now? Hey, everybody finna be swagging out their Shenhe today, bro. Watch. Hey, I know my Shenhe ain't gonna go that far, right? But watch when I'm done with Shenhe. Like, it ain't gonna be nothing incredible, but you know, my goal is to at least have Shenhe in situ. Like, I did the Abyss when she was level 70 and 3060. But it was a Hyper Bloom, so it's kind of cheating. It wasn't Shenhe that did it. It was a Fridge Hyper Bloom team with Shenhe. But Shenhe was just there, kind of like icing on the cake or whatever. No, I don't get all the characters. You know what I mean? I just get characters, I think. Rule number 1, I never thought I'd even have to say this. I'm pulling you up, Logan. I never thought I would have to say this. Right? But I pull characters that I like. But ever since Dea, I had to, like, explain. All of a sudden, I got to explain it now. I had to explain it to somebody. Where you pull all the other characters that aren't. Yeah, but Dea brings a net negative to my account. I don't know what I would even have to explain that for her, but I guess. like she hurts all my teams. She doesn't enhance any teams that I have. She hurts every team I have. I would do worse with Dea on any team that she would be on. That team would get worse. So why would I pull that character? You know what I mean? You gotta go, but I'll be back later. I hope. Okay. Stay safe and look after. Oh, I ain't got no choice, Win. You do the same thing. You keep your head up. You know what I mean? All right. So, we just extra. Okay. Shout out to you. All right. So we going for the swag. All right. So yeah. Okay. Okay. So we going for mega buffer. You know what? This ain't enough energy recharge. I know what this feels like. This don't feel right. Like, I don't know why they made her such an energy hog, but that's a good amount of energy recharge provided the amount of attack you have, regardless of the weapon that you got. You know what I mean? Like 4,000, it's not necessarily easy to just hit 4,000. First, you got to pull the weapon, right? Let's see what we got. So, or maybe it might be easy. I don't know. Nope. Yeah, I was pretty sure. I'm like, yep, there's got to be something there. And there's your 19% of and another 9. 31, 53, 53. Yeah, the 31, 53, and 53 ain't doing nothing, but you got 25 energy recharge, 10 energy recharge, 12 energy recharge. If you're ever gonna do a reroll, and I'm only even I'm only presenting this because you triple crowned her. It's only 2 pieces that I would maybe investigate, seeing if you could get maybe a higher percentage of energy recharge there and there, and that's literally it. Like that's literally it. You know what I mean? I mean, for what it's worth, yeah, you can keep the hits, but I'm pretty sure 99 attack probably won't be as valuable as the energy recharge, but it looks better. You know what I'm saying? So that's going to be at your prerogative. But I like what I'm looking at. Me personally, I don't see a problem. You got your 4,000 attack. You have over 170. I would like 180 energy recharge, but that's close enough in my book. She's triple crown. I mean, what do you say, right? Yeah, so I like it. Now, for what it's worth, yeah, we can talk about noblesse and all that, but if you're gonna do noblesse, you're gonna need, if you want to compete with the numbers, not the set, but the set bonus is something else. But if you want to compete with the numbers, you know, for show or whatever, yeah, I'm gonna read that in a sec. If you want to compete with the numbers, you're gonna need some outrageous attack percent rolls on the flower and the feather. So you would need like the 19 on here and here, but you're looking at pushing even more attack here and here, which is kind of like, I don't know if that's necessarily reasonable to just be asking for. Like, instead of hitting crit damage, you would want it to exclusively hit attack on here and here on noblesse. You don't need it to. Like, realistically, you really don't. But if you want to compete with, like, well, I have 4,000 attack. Well, you can hit 4,000 attack with noblesse, but you need to compensate for the 36 attack that you're getting across the 2-piece set bonuses. Does that make sense? You know, so, you know. But they have their place and all that. You know, each one, they have their place and whatnot. So, but I like it. Do you have any questions? And then let me see. Does her weapon make her better, or is it just another 5-star weapon? It makes her better, but not by a humongous margin. It does make her better, you know, but the margin isn't so large that you need to go out your way to try and pull the weapon. Let me put it this way. You can get C2 Shenhe without her weapon and you're fine. It's not until you get to like C2, C3. It's not to, you know what I mean? Like, I got C2. Okay, cool. Go ahead and pull her weapon. You know, close to 4,100. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the more attack you, like, you, and that's the thing. Like, you need a lot of attack, but you don't need a lot of attack. Like for what it's worth, I don't know if this is gonna really explain what I'm trying to say, but this weapon, switching to this weapon, is actually better or more advantageous. Like, I have nowhere near as much energy recharge as you have, because I was doing like a DPS, like I want a DPS with her. You know what I mean? But this weapon actually is better than this weapon. Now, I'm going from 3,000 attack to 2,800, but this says 3,000, plus I get crit rate, and I plan on DPSing with her. So the 300 attack difference, like the value that you get from the energy recharge plus the passive is more beneficial to your comp than just having a whole bunch of... It's the same argument we use when we're talking about Bennett. So it's like you can run Bennett with a Favonius, or you can run Bennett with a Aquila Favonia. Yeah, but your burst uptime will be phenomenally higher, or it should be at least. You know what I'm saying? And if you feel like, and that's the argument with Bennett. It's like, do you need the additional damage or do you need the uptime? Because if you feel like you need the additional damage, then with that argument, you may need to. Now, I know your account. You don't need to work on your DPS more, but it would just probably be more of a sign where you might need more DPS. Now, it's good to have for showcases. So it's good for show, like keep it for showcases. Like when I do showcases with Kazuha, I use the Iron Sting, and then for Bennett depending on if I'm using Ayaka or not. Like if I'm showcasing with Bennett and I'm doing like a Zhongli burst showcase, I'll use a Mist Splitter. But if I'm doing an Ayaka showcase, I'll use a Rancor. You know, but what I use every day is a Favonius. Does that make sense? It just depends on preference, Gabby. What's happening with your Scoop? What's cracking? I didn't get a chance to read your comments. I felt like I was answering questions. Yeah, just food for thought, right? So it's, I mean, keep it. I'm not saying you didn't do anything wrong. You did it the right way. You did do it the right way, right? But just make sure that your energy upkeep is balanced according to the team you're running her on, right? I don't want you to have the biggest buff in the world and never get to it. That would be my only feedback for you, because I'm running into that issue right now. Sayu heals. Yeah, Sayu is designed to be a healer. So I had a build that actually had like 170 or something. I can't remember which one it was, but that didn't feel like enough energy recharge. Like it really didn't. But if it's working, then keep it. Like, because here's what I want you to think about before I pull your next character, Logan. Only thing that matters is she adequately powered? And if your answer is she's adequately powered, then the rest of your efforts go into attack. That is the end of the story. If she's not adequately powered and your rotation or your comp or whatever you're doing is reliant on cryo resonance shred rather than, oh, I need to buff normals or I need to buff, you know, skill or whatever, but you just really kind of want that cryo shred and blah, 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 then, you know, make sure that if you need her burst, make sure she has her burst. And if 170 is enough, which it very well could be, then 170 is fine. If it feels like for one reason or another it's not enough, increase her energy recharge. You know what I mean? And that would be the end of that. But for my eyeballs, I think you should be fine. Hey, what's going on, Kinkle? Oh, Kinkle, yeah, you finna start seeing things on the channel. You said the title? Yeah, things is you finna start seeing things. All right, so let's see. So, for DP, blah, 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 da, da, da. Hold on, Scoop said something a while back. Let me see what he said. I had a two-piece. I had that before CS, yeah, keep in mind, anything over 3,800 is in diminishing returns. Yeah, that's kind of my point. Like, you don't need all that attack. Like for Bennett, once you hit about 700-800, it's basically diminishing returns. Like you're getting a benefit from it, but you might want to redistribute the efforts you're putting into his attack into like other multipliers. It's kind of like, think of it like this. You can use Shenhe and then, or not Shenhe, you could use Sarah and Bennett, or you could use Sarah and like Kazuha, or you could use Sarah and Mona, right? Now the difference between all three of them is Bennett's gonna just add more attack, putting Shogun in diminishing returns. Kazuha is gonna add Electro, which might end up putting the Shogun in diminishing returns. Typically not, but it could. Whereas Mona is just gonna add generalized bonus damage. It sits in a different pot, right? So that being in a completely different pot, that's why you'll still see Mona in these crazy 1 million damage showcases, because you want to spread your damage multipliers across multiple pots. You don't want to just dump 1 million pounds of attack on a character. I mean, unless it's providing a buff or something, like that's fine, but you still want to distribute it like as evenly as possible. Sometimes, in very rare occasions, it would be more beneficial to dump all your efforts into a pot. For example, let's say for utility Shogun, right? You could dump all the energy recharge on a Shogun, and now you have a utility Shogun. So for the sake of damage per second, that could be advantageous. But for like a showcase scenario, it might be a little more advantageous to add attack. Because she already comes with like energy recharge multipliers. I don't know who that is. If you're here, just say, it's me, and then I'll do whatever. I said it with 400. I stated with 400 wishes, had 48 pity on the character banner with guaranteed. Weapon banner was at 53 pity. Ended up with C0, R1, Shenhe, and constellations on Ayaka. Oh, there you go. Oh, you saved for 6 months? Jesus. You deserved it. Yeah, you don't need a lot of Shenhe. Yeah, so who was the other character I was looking at, Logan? Because I don't want to talk about Ayaka too. Oh, in Ayaka, I don't want to talk about Shenhe too much. Because Shenhe is a real cut and dry kind of character. All right, Ayaka, she's pretty cut and dry too. So we got 2,200. Yep. Oh, he just doing all the things. We're gonna have to put you up there. All right. So if you're going for C6, then we're gonna have to put you in the bucket with free to play. Right. So your competition would be free to play at this point. Right. So I don't know what their Ayaka hits for, but I guess them and Bob Ross, I think they have like 300 crit damage or something like that. So you would be going now for what it's worth. I don't recommend. No, huge congrats. That C4 is killer, bro. The C4 is, and it's universal too. But even at C6, you can use 300 crit damage, but your crit rate still matters, right? So for what it's worth, I still am never going to recommend 30 crit rate on an Ayaka. Now this is if let's say for what it's worth, somebody just breads me out and I pull C6, you're never going to see me with 30 crit rate. Because she can't fight bosses at that point. It's like, why have C6 just so she can kill crowds of enemies when Fischl can do the same? Right? It doesn't make sense for the money. If I buy a Hellcat, right? If I buy a Mustang Hellcat, I want the Mustang Hellcat to do Mustang Hellcat things on every track against every opponent that I race against. I'm not finna buy a Hellcat to race Hondas. So I'm gonna vote at C6. You stay at 50% as long as you can. You know what I'm saying? Are you running attack circlet? Crit damage? Okay, so there's some outliers here. So let's see what's goes in zone. Okay. I would re-roll this one ASAP. The energy recharge and the attack is great, but yeah. Oh, okay. So the goblet's killing you. You got a lot of energy recharge. Yeah, no. You can't do nothing about that circlet. No, it's a perfect circlet though. This circlet is better. It's better than mine in both categories. You have more attack and more crit rate on your circlet. No. You're at the right crit rate. Like your crit rate is good. Like you don't got to do nothing with the crit rate. I'm saying if you start going for 300 crit damage or whatever, like that's great, but don't do that because you're gonna have to compensate the crit rate. Now you have to put Shenhe and you have to make sure cryo's applied, and which it typically will be, but it's like you're doing too much at that point. Like why do all of that when you could just have more crit rate? Unless you're doing like nuke showcases or something. If you're doing a nuke and if you're crit fishing, great. But if you're not crit fishing, in my opinion, it doesn't make sense. At that point, I feel like you just want to see big numbers rather than doing the damage. You just want to see the damage numbers. I just want your Ayaka that you paid $1,000 for to be able to kill bosses as fast as she's supposed to be able to kill bosses. That's all I'm saying. Is this Tokyo? I think that's Tokyo. I ain't seen Tokyo in a minute. He probably pulled Shenhe or something. Does that make sense? So I like where your Ayaka is at. Where I would start is this is me personally. I would investigate re-rolling this for more crit damage. I would definitely re-roll that. That's a lot of attack. That's great, right? But it's a lot of attack. No, you didn't pay $1,000, but it's $1,000 worth of constellations. So every pull is like if you translate it to an actual dollar value, every pull is around $150 to $200. right? So let's just say it's $200 per pull. You're at 5 pulls. When you get to C6, we can just give you a 50-50 or 2, or say you hit early or whatever. But let's say you lost a bunch of 50-50. Let's say it just went like it typically does. Then at that point, you're probably about $1,000 worth of Primo Gems in. And if you spent $1,000 worth of Primo Gems, I'm gonna say it like this. If you have a C6 Ayaka, there should be no reason why you can't go sleep a boss in less than, what, 5 seconds post burst. You hit your burst, and within, what, 3 seconds, that boss should be dead. Right? And if there's any semblance of that boss still being alive after like 2-3 seconds, you need more crit rate. Because if you miss a bunch of crits, and then somebody with less crit damage but has a higher crit rate kills that boss faster, you're not coming to a raid with me. Because you're gonna hit 50,000 non-crits, but this person with crit is gonna be hitting like 150,000. Because they got 200 crit damage. So they're hitting 150,000 every time, but you're hitting 50,000 half the time. I'm taking 150,000 every time. Even though your crits are 200,000, they're only 200,000 though. But you're only hitting them half the time. This person every time is hitting 150. I'm taking 150, cuz. You're coming to the raid. We're going to clear that raid probably a good 75% faster than whatever you got going on. No. This is post Blizzard. So all that needs to happen is 20% crit rate gets applied, and now you have a 70% crit rate. I'm trying to prepare him for C6. So once you hit C6, the goal always is, at least what I've been seeing from C6s, is one of two things. It's either an outrageous amount of attack. Like, I need to go find that Tony Toe video. But it's either an outrageous amount of attack or an outrageous amount of crit damage. But no one balances their crit rate except for that one video that had the outrageous amount of attack. Dude had like a 60-something% crit rate, I want to say. Right? But when you go to balance this, the only reason you would do this, and we found this out a couple streams ago, if you're going to go for that, and this is feedback for free to play too, because he kind of put me up on game on this. The reason you would go a bunch of crit damage is if you're using attack scaling buffs. Or C5 Ayaka. No, you would scale I mean, you could do, no, don't do C5. What you would do is you would start scaling her. You would technically want to push her to, like, I think C5, I want to say. Matter of fact, I'll do this for you. So there is a video I'm going to highly recommend. It's once again, it's by Win to Lose, right? And he actually has the order in which you would want to pull your constellations for these two specifically. And I'm going to put that in the chat. You know what I mean? But you have, let me see, you have a Mist Splitter. You have the Queller, so you're good there. You got her, what, C nothing? You might want to pull C2 before you even move forward. Give me 1 second, okay? Where is it? It is, give me 1 second, brother. Here it goes. So you want to do this. So this is at Logan. It's that video. So check that video. That's Win to Lose. He tells you the pull priority from C0 to R5 to C6 to all that jazz for Ayaka and Shenhe. But I think you're at a position where you should actually start going for Shenhe constellations before you even, like, you can stop here. C6 doesn't do anything outside of give you the charge attack. Unless you're going for a charge attack comp, then sure, you can go for C6, right? But you're going for the C6 for Ayaka's, like, that charge attack damage. Outside of that, I would just start pulling constellations. What's a better team, Ayaka, Ayato, Ganyu, Kazuha, or replace them with Shenhe? Why? Well, my question is, why do you have Ayaka and Ganyu on the same team?
这就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？
Oh, he said C6 before C2?
感觉越多
Then C6 before C2.
回向正道，保身。
I will go with what he said. Whatever he said, I'll do that.
像这样悠闲
I know for I feel like he did not say that though because they overlapped at C5.
我真贪心呐。
Like if I remember correctly, it would be her C5, then C5, then C6, and then C6. It was something like that. Or C6 Shenhe and then C6 Ayaka. I want to say C6 Ayaka was last though.
这就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？
C6 and C. Hold on, I'll tell you right now.
感觉又多了解了你一些。
Hold on, I'm gonna just pull it. So you go. Hold on, where is it at? So you go. Oh yeah, no, you're right. So you go. No. You go C0 Ayaka, then you go C1,
刀剑
then you go C2 Ayaka, and then you go from C2 Ayaka to C6 Ayaka, then you go C2 Shenhe. But you should have C1 already. So I would do C1 before C6. Cause you know what? Okay, well here's the deal. Here's the deal. Let's just look at Ayaka, right? And you decide what you need. That's what he's recommending, right? But this only levels up your skill, so you don't need that. And this just gives you a super mega charge attack,
我真贪心。
which is good. But it happens every 10 seconds, which is good, right? But do you really need it, right? And if you feel like you really need the charge attack, great. But the only reason you really need the charge attack is if you're buffing normals with Shenhe. And if you are buffing normals with Shenhe, great. But to make that relevant, you might want C1 so you can buff both of them for what it's worth. And then on top of that, C6 Shenhe comes into play so it doesn't just outright get rid of your charge attacks. The quills for charge attacks, it doesn't just get rid of your charge attacks. For Ayaka. So you maintain Shenhe's buff on all Ayaka's charge attacks.
剑就和茶一样。
Do what? Look at Ayaka's weapon?
品味才
Wait, is Tokyo in the stream? Whoops, what am I doing? You got a mist splitter. Yep! Everybody pulling that mist thing! Woo!
业。民工怀抱。
Does that make sense though? I'm gonna just be listening if you need. Okay, sounds good. Swallow a quarter. Say what now?
民工怀抱。
Ganyu burst with Ayato for permafreeze and Venti's burst with Ayaka burst or Shenhe. I don't know if I take Ganyu off that team and put Shenhe maybe. I don't know if I would have Ganyu and Ayaka on the same
像这样
team
悠
though.
闲安稳的时光。
That feels like it's a little
如果再多一点
overkill.
就好了。刀
You're
剑
talking about for the
业
Abyss,
我
right?
真贪心呐。民工怀抱。
Check her sands again? Yeah. Cause then I'm gonna have to go to the next one here in a little bit.
保身护命。刀剑
Boy, if you don't take that off,
民
stop
工
that.
怀抱。
I get it, because you're still 2,000, right? Nah. I mean, even if you were at 2,000, like, just don't do that. Why'd you even level that? Now you need an onset piece. You need an onset goblet for whoever is a defense scaling character. You cleared the abyss with that when I was at C0. Oh, you weren't here for it, were you?
我早已习惯跟山川
I cleared the abyss with an HP circlet and a level 4 feather. Or not circlet. I cleared the abyss with Ayaka with an HP sands and a level 4 feather. And a Kageuchi. Because somebody said something about bad artifacts, and I was like, nah, it's not that serious. You can do it with bad artifacts. Boy, did I get a nasty gram after that for no reason. You were saying, I was just saying to my audience, not you. The world doesn't revolve around you, cuz. I was saying to my audience that Ayaka is this strong. That's what I was saying. You extrapolate what you want out of it, but whatever. Burst spam for the Abyss, basically run an emblem on everybody. Okay, so with that, you made so D word, you may need to re-optimize a little bit. Still trying to pull miss this banner, but I may need a blessing or something. Hey, keep going, bro. You know what I mean? Can I explain how icy quills work? Wait, somebody doesn't understand how they work? So there's a quota, right? So if you tap, you get like 5. If you hold, you get 7, right? Now, every time you hit with cryo, right, it's going to basically exhaust a quill. And there's like this you can just look at it like there's no cooldown on it. So if you hit 5 times, bop, 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 then the quills go away. Now you still maintain parts of her buffs. You know, you still get her burst buff with her, you still get her cryo shred. You still get like the 15% passives and all that jazz. Like you still get this stuff, but the quills themselves, they go away. But that's basically how they work. And they attach themselves to either your regular attack button or your skill and burst button. That's how I look at it. So if I pull Shang Yun and I hit his skill or burst, that's gonna bam, that's one hit, that's gonna exhaust 1 quill. You know what I'm saying? So then, like let's say, now here's where C6 Ayaka, this is for Logan and then we're gonna move on to the next one unless you have more questions. Where C6 Shenhe comes into play is, let's say, for what it's worth, I'm playing Ayaka and you're playing C6 Shenhe. Let's say all our powers combined, and now we have a C6 Shenhe, right? But somebody's playing Ayaka. Well, Ayaka, as you guys know, has 3 hits on her charge attack. That's going to take 3 quills away. Pop, 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 right? But at C6, Shenhe doesn't exhaust the quill quota on normal and charge attack. So now I can do no quills go away. No quills go away. No quills go away. No quills go away. That's where C6 Ayaka and C6 Shenhe meet each other. Like they synergize with each other. Because her quill buff, which is outrageously high. Like, I'm going to be putting a video up. I was thinking about putting it up yesterday, but I have a video unlisted right now that shows the difference of quill damage. It's really just a nuke showcase with Ayaka, but it shows the difference of quill damage. So I go from 42k per tick to 55k per tick with quills. That's quills. No. The quills are individualized per person in co-op. So if one of them hit their skill, to my understanding, at least that's kind of what one of the descriptions was saying, was, if I read it correctly, if you hit your skill, I mean, we could try it. Yeah, if you do that, then if I hit 5 times, it doesn't mean your quills goes away. I mean, it could. We could test it real quick. I'll get C2 Zhong Li. I keep saying C2. I'll get Zhong Li just to make sure everybody stays alive, and we can try it. And then I'll just attack, and then if y'all quills go away, then, you know, now we know. But to my understanding, they don't. Waste of a slot for me. Are they still talking about the Zhong Li, the Ganyu? 11k charge attacks with Hu Tao. Still keeping my staff for Toma and Homa. Oh, you're gonna be higher than that 11k on Hu Tao. Without the Homa. Alright, so I don't know who's here. We need more people here. Or I guess you can just... Oh, we got 2 people. Okay, so I'm just gonna walk in. I'm gonna hit a burst. You guys are gonna have a relatively strong shield. And then somebody pop a quill, and then we'll just... I guess I'll attack, or whatever. And then if your quills go away... Because they last for a long time. But if I attack and that little buff goes away, then we'll know from there. Sound good? Hey, you guys! Alright, somebody hit a thing. Alright. Don't do nothing. Don't do nothing. Don't do nothing. I'm waiting for my stuff to go away. Wait. Oh, you tapped. Oh. Okay. Well, mine went away. Okay, somebody do a press and hold. Cause somebody do a press and hold. There we go. Right. So now, hold on. Oh, that visual is something else. Okay. Ah. Yeah, I'm not even using them. Well, I'm pressing hold. It should be on normal. Yeah, the timer's just running out. Oh, because I'm not doing cryo. Duh. You are 1000% correct. I'm an idiot. You are correct, sir. Sorry, brain fart. That was a super brain fart. I'll get Ayaka. Or Chi-Chi or something. Yeah, I need to do cryo. Yeah. Sorry, it slipped my mind. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry, you guys. Shikasu, what's happening? All right, let me get a cryo person. Yay! There we go. All right, cool. So yeah, so you just press and hold, and then I'm gonna start charge attacking and whatnot, and then if you guys quills go away, then now we know. Daño por segundo. What's up, guys? How's everybody doing? We doing swagtastic. We finna jump to the next one. We're just figuring something out real quick. So is Shenhe better than 1000 EMC2 Kazuha? Probably not. Maybe, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I can't call that. At that point, I don't see why you wouldn't just put them both together though. If you had both of them. All right, cool. So yeah, so somebody just do a tap and hold. It doesn't matter, and then you guys let me know if your buff goes away or not. If I lose mine, but you keep yours, then they're independent. And don't worry about heals. I got it in RE30. Yeah, somebody just press and hold. You held? I don't see a hold. I don't have a buff. Oh, you'll hold? Yeah, just hold it now. All right, cool. All right, so mine went away. Yeah, you guys still have yours. Yeah, so they don't. Yeah, so they don't share. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought they were independent per person. So when one Shenhe pops it, bam, everybody gets it, but they're independent. So I get 5, you get 5, they get 5, they get 5. You know, or 7-7, or however. You know what I mean? 7-7-7-7. So yeah. All right, cool. Hold on, let's jump to Logan. Any questions? So let me wrap up Logan real quick. So Logan, yes, you do want to be a crit damage bot, but you don't want to have like low crit rate, right? And if anything, keep both builds just to be on the safe side. But at this point, yeah, I would seek to re-roll that for more crit damage. I would redistribute some of this crit rate over to this guy, meaning that you would re-roll both. Yes, energy recharge is a thing on Ayaka. It 100% is. But I don't know if it's as big of a deal as you think it is. It depends on your comfort level with it. Like if anything, at least all the comps that I've been running with Ayaka, I only need about 10% attack, and I am not capping. And then you're going to be looking out for the goblet, which is great. Like it is great, but you know, I would still look out for a different goblet. I would trade that energy recharge for more crit damage, personally. And then your circlet, don't even touch the circlet. Don't touch the circlet. It's deep. It's one of, if not the best circlet, crit damage circlet that I've seen for Ayaka to date. I have not seen a better crit damage circlet for Ayaka. So, in my opinion, so you're good there. She's already triple crown, nothing to do. Now here's the thing: should you R1 before constellations? I'm gonna task you with doing the research. I don't have a clear answer on that. Me personally, I almost feel like I would do the constellation to go for C6 before refining the weapon, but it depends on how you play your Ayaka, whether the burst is more of a priority or not, versus like her charge attack. Even though her charge attack is like what, anywhere from 30, not 30, anywhere from like 40 to 50%, not 40, probably like 30. It's anywhere from like 30 to 40% of her damage output is from her charge attacks. You know what I mean? So, but that's gonna be up to you. All right, cool. Is Ayaka better for freeze or melt? She's way better for freeze. Melt just came out for Ayaka though. But I'll tell you this much. Melt looks cool, but melt is so cumbersome. It's technically stronger, but it's so cumbersome to achieve, it doesn't make sense. to run it. Just pull if you just have Shenhe on the team. So let me put it this way: the damage you would get from melt, you could do if you just have Shenhe on the team. So just pull Shenhe and you have melt numbers. Does that make sense? All right. So anyway, next. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you're feeling froggish and you're feeling like giving to the Done with Precision community. It's about 200 of us now. You know what I mean? Or you want to support the channel, we do take Cash App. I'll go ahead and just throw that out there just to let y'all know. We're trying to get things popping. We got things to do. You know what I mean? But if you're feeling good, you know, you can always donate to that Cash App right there. We also take Super Chat and Super Thanks. So Logan, we took care of Logan. Let's jump to the next one. With my knowledge, with Genshin, I'm going to take my time with Honkai Star Rail. Honkai's cool. Logan had a question at you. Oh, what was the question? Oh, can Shenhe use her own icy quills? Yes. Once again, they are, to my understanding, they are independent. I haven't personally done all the testing, though. But yes, she can use her own icy quills. It's just, is it per your characters? I haven't tested that yet, so I don't have an answer for that. Kinko knows, though. He's had Shenhe for a minute. Chong Uni, a.k.a. Wanderer. What's cracking with you? You guys want to see Shenhe stuff? So then all the characters have their... oh, that's what I'm saying. That part, I haven't tested it yet. But based on the description I read, that's what it seems like it's trying to state. Is that Ayaka has hers, Shenhe has hers, Kazuha has his, and Bennett has his. And that's it. Only if she's on the field? Okay. But I mean, yeah, in a solo scenario, the way the description is describing it is as though Ayaka has hers, and then let's say she uses hers and you switch. When you switch, that person will have their own. That's how it's described. I can't verify it. They do not. Not in solo? Okay, fair enough. So that would be a no. I know she can use quills. That much I do know. All right. Thank you, Kinkle. Thank you for the clarification, good sir. So 6, 3, 2. I was wondering about that. To be honest with you, I don't feel like he does. When I did my new comp, it didn't seem like he used them. Because Ayaka's, it didn't seem like he did. He does? I thought he did, but it didn't seem like it. Like, Kinko, go do a nuke with Ayaka. You'll see what I'm talking about. Like, you'll see, like, 4 or 5 huge numbers. And then... Yeah, because it was a tap, so it's only 5. Yeah, you'll see 4 or 5 huge numbers. And then you'll tap again, and... Oh, you know what? He does. Yeah, you're right. He does. Because you'll see the because I was seeing the numbers, but then when I tapped the second... Because you know the nuke showcase, you tap it's a tap twice. So it's Shenhe, Kazuha, Bennett, Ayaka, Shenhe. When you get to Shenhe the second time and you tap, you do see the big number, and it seems like it's occurring more than the initial hit of the burst. So I guess that would make sense. Oh, you don't have Kaz? I could show you the nuke here in a little bit. All right, so let's see. So we're looking at who? Am I looking at Ayaka? You know, it's funny. I ain't even opposed to this. Okay, okay. Well, hold on. What's your AR? Oh, yeah, you're fine. You do have Venti? Check the recent message. Hey, can you check my Sinnoh and Ayaka? Kageuchi needs to be leveled. Got it. And still getting artifacts for both, and a ton of leveling stuff still needs to be done, and tips for mostly Ayaka plus Sinnoh. Okay. So, when it comes... Okay, so hold on. Do you want the meta, or do you want me to tell you the meta, or do you want me to tell you, like, because I'm not sure what you're going for with the emblem pieces. Like what are we doing with the emblem pieces?
这就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？
刀枪无眼，红绳的
感觉又
力量
多了解了
也有极限，
你一些。
所以我才不喜欢人多的地方。
Yeah, you want big damage, but okay. So no, but that's why I was asking. So they're still working on a Kageuchi, so I know that part, right? So anyway, so when it comes to this, okay, I'm reading too much of the comments. So when it comes to the sack sword, I'm not opposed to it, only because of the energy recharge substat. Now, you know I'm a huge fan of the sacrificial sword, but her skill doesn't provide so much value that a sack sword needs to be used.
刀剑爆叶，
Now, if you don't have a, I'm not saying use this, you know, use the Favonius sword before this. You would use either or, right? I know you're still farming artifacts. Let me check your ratio.
电气化神，
刀
Let
剑
me see. What's your circlet? Crit rate? Okay. So for what it's worth, it's like it's not that bad. Yeah, they're just using artifacts. Yeah, they're just placeholders. Yeah, because they got, that's what I'm saying. They got a Kageuchi coming. Because they just, I'm assuming they just started. They just wanted to, like, they're just, I got Ayaka, and they just threw some stuff on. Was like, let's go. Let me see what all this is about, right? Which is fine, right? Now, for what it's worth, you are doing your talents perfectly, so keep that energy, right? My personal opinion would be that you can kind of forget about the skill. Really, you're only using the skill to provide energy to yourself.
情长存，这就是旅行者
Right,
平日里
so
的生活吗？
if I'm not mistaken, right, and I don't want to get all numbery on you, but a good way to kind of think about it is her burst does about twice as much damage as her normals. Not in a rotation, but any given Sunday, it's about twice the damage as her normals, and her normals do about 5 times the damage as her skill.
民工
And you will
怀抱
prioritize your talents that way. Meta, right? Now, as far as the artifacts, I'm sure you already know, you can do 2-piece, or a 4-piece blizzard, right? If you do a 2-piece, you need to compensate for the crit rate. If you do a 4-piece blizzard, do as you wish. You know, there are 2 Ayakas. There's a 30 and a 50% crit rate. Right now, you're at a 50% crit rate. This only works on the 4-piece blizzard. And because you're doing a 2-piece, you would want to go with a 65-70% crit rate,
我来跟你讲故
or
事吧。
higher. It's up to you. But somewhere in that region, you want to compensate. And my recommendation is to
其中风雅，
don't rely on cryo compensation for your crit rate, because you're backing your for what it's worth, your strongest character into a corner. She's the strongest character without a cryo character on the team. So why would you lock her into only being able to run with a cryo character, right? Use her on everything. Use her with double hydro
是一种奢望。
and Geo or something.
我
Use
早
her
已
with
习惯跟上
triple
传一样
hydro.
数据
Use her with double. Use her on a taser team. Use her on a freeze team, on a fridge team. You know, double hydro with Dendro or something.
民工
But
怀抱，
if you're running like just Yalan, C0, or Xing Cho of Suffice, right? But you're running like double Dendro or double Hydro or whatever,
民工怀抱，
you know what I mean? You're not going to have another cryo, but now you're not going to be critting as often as you would otherwise like to.
红绳的力量
Cryo will still be applied. I'm just giving you a heads up down the road, right?
人情长存，
Chi-Chi's there for the style. No, you're fine. I'm just giving you a heads up for the future,
回
right?
向正道
It's
保身护
it's how
这就是旅
this is
行
what
者平日里
anybody
的
building
生活
Ayaka. Here's what I want you to just take away from what I'm talking about right now. Now you're in the early stages, so I want to make sure you're just aware on your venture of building Ayaka, right? So imagine you have Ayaka clearly. So but imagine the teams you want your Ayaka on, and
刀剑爆
do
叶
you mind her being flexible, or is she only gonna be played on certain teams? And for what it's worth, you can go either way. It's your account, right? So if your Ayaka is only going to be played on double cryo teams, yeah, take the crit rate sacrifice. And but if you're going to do that, redistribute it into damage like attack or crit damage, right? But I don't usually recommend going that route because situations where it would be nice if I could use Ayaka is now kind of a struggling conversation to have. Because now you have to, oh, I got to reroll this piece because my crit rate, I'm dropping a bunch of crits because I don't have double cryo and blah, 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 blah. So why even position your strongest character in your account? Why would you put her in that scenario? Like, just build her from the beginning to be flexible. So then when Fontaine comes out or melt comps come out, right, you're going to have to make up crit rate, but it's not so much crit rate where you can't do melt because now Natlin is here and melt Ayaka's a thing, but you got to switch up your whole build because whatever, you know what I'm talking about? So take that information as you wish, but I'm recommending the flexible co-op Ayaka, 50% crit rate. I always recommend that to future-proof your Ayaka. You know what I mean? So, you know, but what you would want to do is you can keep working on the sack sword. The sack sword is going to benefit your account. Let me pull your account one more time. So work on the sack sword. Hold on. So work on this, level it up. You're going to need it regardless, right? As far as the artifacts are concerned, you can do like a 4-piece emblem. Matter of fact, I showed a 4-piece emblem Ayaka on stream, what was it, a couple weeks ago? But it's not strong at all, really. It's really not. It's more of a niche Ayaka kind of thing. It's like half, you know, crazy cryo application or whatever. It's for Bennett, the sack sword. That's fine. I'm just saying level it. Right? As far as this is concerned though, let me see. If you want me to be real with you, because your AR is only 49, I don't know if I'd worry about artifacts yet. Like, worry about leveling her, the weapon. You're going to have to level the weapon regardless, but level her and then work on her talent. Get her talents to like 7, 8. Give them to like at least 8. You know what I mean? And then, you know, of course you got to ascend her, but get her talents to like 8. Get her ascended to 90, 80/90, and then call it a day. Then okay, now we can start playing with these and go farm Blizzard or whatever set you want to put on her. You know, you could do a 2-piece Shiminawa, 2-piece Cryo. You can do whatever, right? But I wouldn't worry about these as it stands right now. I wouldn't worry about it right now. As far as artifacts, but 4-piece Blizzard, 50% crit rate. All the rest of it goes into crit damage and attack. I almost want to prioritize crit damage though. As far as Shenhe is concerned, I love the set bonus. Ha 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 he ha he Jesus to Jesus he ha Lordy McLordy ha he. I feel like I'm in church. All right, we got level 80 Shenhe. Let's go. We got the weapon. Let's go. What's his EM? 185. We're gonna have that conversation. C1. Let's go. 466. Okay, yeah, you're doing it right. What's this ratio? 78, 155. All right. Do we have? I mean, we're probably gonna have outliers, but we may not. That's amazing. That's copium. They ain't even got EM. So I mean, you do. So for Shenhe, he's gonna be the same as every other standard DPS character. Crit rate, crit damage, and if you have the option for the third substat in his case would be either energy recharge or EM. I would lean a little more towards EM though, personally. The sands, I'm gonna look at it. No. And then you don't need to reroll that for. I don't think you need to reroll that. Now I'm thinking about it. That you need to reroll. You don't need that much energy recharge, but I mean, I don't know if you have one with crit rate, crit damage, and no energy recharge at all, and no EM. I would take that over it's a great one, right? But if you're gonna have 2 substats, like I'm wearing it because 65 EM, okay, that's fantastic, but we might want EM and crit damage. It doesn't have to have 3 substats, you know, like EM, crit damage, and energy recharge. because we still need to, I still want us to kind of be at least a little bit realistic when we're looking for artifacts. You know what I mean? But at that point, it's like, if you are going to pick two substats, what are the most important two substats available on a crit rate circlet? Crit damage and EM. Now, for what it's worth, once the other 4 artifacts are in the pocket, you won't need because you shouldn't need a crit rate circlet. It's the equivalent of a J cutter worth of crit rate by the time you're done. Your crit rate is going to be way too high. Way too high. So your goal for artifacts for Sinnoh, if you're still, hey, what's going on, Ronald? If you're still going to be in that domain, your goal is to run a crit damage circlet. And then if you need crit rate on the circlet, great. And I'm only even saying that because this is going to give you so much crit rate. So much crit rate. I will give you a good example of what I am talking about. So here's my Shenhe. She has 70 crit rate. If I just switch to this weapon, now for whatever reason I have 92 crit rate with attack. And it's not like I have crazy crit rate rolls. Like, I got, what, 11 twice? Okay, great. But it's 5 and 7 and 7 and, you can pull a 7 and a couple 5s and maybe a 10 here and there. Like, you do that, right? But I'm at 92% though. Right? Now, if I just take this attack circlet and switch it to like a crit damage circlet with like no crit rate, right? Now, I'm still at an 87%. That's with this weapon. Right? So you should have so much crit rate just because the weapon. So what I would recommend is start fishing. I mean, I would probably not fish for it now, but I mean, don't go actively farm the artifact now. You got to level your characters first, right? But in your case, when you get to the artifact part, I would actively be looking for a crit damage circlet. Is what I'm trying to say for your Sinnoh. Right? And Gilded is fine, in my opinion. Do you have any questions? Oh, you need a team? My personal opinion is a quick bloom team for Sinnoh. I would do a quick bloom, which is Sinnoh. I don't know if you have Nahida. If you don't have Nahida, if you're fighting bosses, then maybe Yao Yao. If you're fighting groups, Dendro Traveler, something like that, or just Nahida. For both. If you want a healer and you have Nahida, just give her the healing. No Nahida, that's fine. So yeah, so you would do Yao Yao against bosses, Dendro Traveler against whatever else. And then you would run either Kokomi if you need a healer, or you would run Yelan or Xingqiu. That would be my recommendation. Quick Bloom doesn't have as much EM on the Electro character. It leans more towards Quicken than Hyper Bloom, and Hyper Bloom is just Hyper Bloom. Hyper Bloom, there's no damage typically on the Electro character. The difference is like 550 EM on the Electro character. So you can go like $150 for Quicken or Quick Bloom. Typically you want like 300 for Quick Bloom. But then for Hyper Bloom you're looking at like 700 plus, if not 1,000. Like typically you want 1,000 if you can hit 1,000. But that's the difference, is how much EM is on the Electro character. Unless I'm mistaken, any theory crafters here want to tell me, is that the difference or is it not the difference? Anyways, any questions, Chong Uni? I'm assuming that's what it is. That was my understanding of Quick Bloom. They be having too many words coming out, too many names coming out. Basically, I would run him on a Hyper Bloom team. Just wouldn't make him a Hyper Bloom character. So give him his EM timepiece. You know what I mean? Give him his weapon. Get your regular build. Boom. Ayaka team. For free to play, Ayaka has like 2 or 3 different teams. It depends on what you're fighting. But I guess for what it's worth, I would do like a CC free crowd control, a CC freeze for like group, like VV domain or Morgana basically. Hey, what's going on, Newt? How you doing? I would do a CC freeze team. Just have that on deck. This is either Kazuha or Venti. And then any hydro who can apply some level of hydro, right? If you're running Venti, you can run Kokomi. If you're running Kazuha, you can run Xingqiu. It's just, you know, do it however you want. And the good thing about that team is you only need 3 to make it function. The 4th character is a flex slot. So you can just add whatever. You can add a battery there. Like my first team, I have Diona as a battery. You know what I mean? And then, or you could do like free-to-play does Shenhe. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? So that would be your free team. And then you could do like either like a nuke team or, you know, like a general Hyper Ayaka team. And Hyper Ayaka has 2 of the 4 I'm about to mention. So it'll either be Kazuha, Bennett, Mona, or Shenhe on that team. And you would do any 3 of those 4 or any 2 of those 4. You know what I mean? And then the 4th one would be a flex slot. You could do 2 or 3. You could do 3 of the 4 or you could do 2 of the 4. I do 2 of the 4 and then Zhongli. That's my Hyper Ayaka. Like some people would do like Shenhe Kazuha because they want the battery. Some people would do like Mona Shenhe because they want the freeze. Or something like that. You know what I mean? So yeah. I wouldn't do melt though. To do melt you need Nahida to even conceive it working. And once again, it's way too cumbersome to even think. Like it's the setup and all that, it's not even worth it. By the time you got the setup going, the whole room would have been dead with a freeze comp. Like, just leave melt alone. Melt is for clicks. You do melt if you want clicks on YouTube. It works. Yes, it does. But why are you doing that when you could just run Shenhe, do that, and now your burst is ridiculous? You're doing melt damage by hitting 1 button. Just do that and you have melt damage. Just stop it. And you need Nahida anyway. So you still need a 5-star. Whatever. I'll stop talking about it. Any questions? Only Ayaka, Sinnoh 5-stars I got. Those are great 5-stars to have. If you don't have Kazuha, you could use... by the way, if you don't have Kazuha, you could use Sucrose. But you're mainly using her more as a buffer. More so. Her CC is cool, but not like, you know. But yeah. And then it depends on... That's it? Okay. And then last piece of information is it depends on how strong your Ayaka is. But the stronger your Ayaka is, you know, you can start to fall back a little bit on all the crazy buffs and stuff. But do it to where you feel it's appropriate. Like your Ayaka can be like, I'm the strongest. She can do that on your account. You know how Hu Tao's are? She's like a cryo Hu Tao. My Hu Tao hits 1 billion on charge attack. Well... You can do that. It's just all those charge attacks are in Ayaka's burst. So you just hit her burst and she did all of that damage in a burst. Fun fact, if you take a slinky and twist it and pull the... Luna, do you have a therapist? And I really mean that. And I'm asking that because I care about you. Not a problem, Chong Uni. Next, who needs a haircut in here, cuz? You do not? Do you want one? Not me. But Applejacks, what's cracking with you? Luna, we're gonna get you. We are going to be your positive reinforcement. But stop putting slinkies on the tip of your tongue and twisting them and all that. Here's a real question. Have you done your homework, cuz? Applejacks, where you at? Applejacks is here. Let's see where... Oh, he's here. Duh. I'm going to safely assume that I'm looking at Yoimiya. Or Shenhe. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. See? Something about that skill. I know it's wrong, but it feels right. Oh, great minds think alike, don't they? Oh. Great minds think alike, don't they? Don't they? Don't they? You did do your homework? Good. Hold on, where's my... Oh, I got it right here. Great... Oh, wait. I'm a little off, but I'm triple attack. But I feel you, cuz. It's just something about slapping something in the cheekbone with a Shenhe. Just something about it just feels appropriate. So I'm with you, bro. All right, so... Needs more crit rate? Everything needs more crit rate to you. Your name needs more crit rate. Crit rate? Alright, so let's see. So 65. We got 193 crit damage. We got a Staff of Homa. We have a 2P. Wow, we really got like we really got the same build, bro. We got the same, different weapon, same Shenhe, bro. That's like a weird. All right, so hey, man, hey, mine was experiment. Hold on, what's your goblet? Oh, I tried that. So your attack, physical, crit rate. Oh, got you. Oh, I tried this. I haven't tried what the buff is. Wow, I haven't tried what the buff is like though. So I can't tell you. I would reroll that regardless of what you do, but I don't know what the. Oh, okay. You might just need some rerolls. I'm liking my Shenhe though for where she's at. You know what I mean? But I have a different weapon, so you know. Hold on, what's your ER? Okay. So maybe reroll that. I would definitely reroll that for more crit damage. I would 100% reroll that for more crit rate. Keep it, obviously, right? But reroll it for more crit rate. Okay, no worries. And then yeah, reroll that for crit damage because I think I know what you're going for, right? But level her. I can't really tell you because I don't have a sheet made for Shenhe. And I was thinking about making one, but I'm out this spreadsheet game. You know what I mean? I love your voice. Thank you. I appreciate it. So with, oh, it got me. You know what I mean? If you're a female, I'm blushing. If you're a guy, thank you, I guess. Thank you. but yes. But anyway, I don't know what her attack is gonna be. I would say it's really because of the weapon. I would say maybe about like 3,000 should be your goal. Right? But you are a guy? No, ain't nothing wrong with you liking my voice. I'm just it's a joke, man. Come on, cuz. Anyway, so welcome to the stream. Have a good time, relax, we just checking it. So I want to say 3,000 will be your goal, but because of your goblet and your circlet, I have a feeling it's probably gonna, you know what, why don't I just do it? Why don't I just make your build? So you have a Homa, right? All right, let's see. So you have a Homa, you got some not that goblet and a not that circlet. All right, and your attack will be attack timepiece, right? I don't know, cuz. I don't know how I feel about that, bro. Nah, I'm gonna have to pass on that. I'm gonna have to pass, yeah, nah. 2,100? Nah. Me personally, nah. I'm gonna have to. I want to vote against it, but it depends on the priority of your Shenhe. Now, if you're going for a physical build, great, right? And for what it's worth, I would do a Why I keep going there? For what it's worth, I would do a two piece for a physical. If you have the option. And you guys know from the old school, you do 2-piece Bloodstain, 2-piece Pale Flame. Because everything is just 4-piece Pale Flame now. But you can do a 2-piece Pale Flame. Ooh, and you got an opportunity? Yeah, because I say, reroll that too? Yeah, so I would do 2-piece. You want to miss splitters because of drip? You want to know, you know what it is? I care about people so much that the conversation I have with people bothers me, like more than anything else, Kinkle. I pulled the miss splitter so I don't have to have miss splitter conversations. I pulled the miss splitter to prove that you don't need a miss splitter for Ayaka. That's why I have a that's the original reason I have a miss splitter. You just switch to plume? No, you don't gotta switch to plume. No, keep that. What? Keep that. The plume is amazing. You need to re-roll 3 of the 4 though. I'm not tripping on the goblet. But you need to re-roll that. You need to re-roll that. And I recommend you re-roll that because of how much crit damage you're going to get on the other 2 pieces is going to completely outweigh whatever's going on here. But for what you're trying to do, you're still going to need the crit. Oh, okay, got you. Okay, got you. But yeah, but either way, I would still reroll that because you need crit rate. Because you're gonna get so much crit damage from the other two, it's gonna kind of devalue this piece as a whole. It'll be a good look what I got kind of piece, like look what I got. But in the grand scheme of things, it's more of a dopamine build. Like dopamine. Like I got like dopamine. Like dope. Like mine is clearly worse, but you might end up looking like this by the time you're done. I mean, maybe not, but you know what I'm saying. Like, let me see. Was that 18? I got a better one. So let's say we did, I don't know, that just for context. Be like, yay! Like, is this what you're going for? I'm assuming that's what you would be going for. Was it two piece, right? Yeah, and you just switch this for like Shimenawa or whatever. I got a bad Shimenawa, but it'd probably be like this. Right? And then you would have 2000. Oh, that's not bad. Oh, no, but I got to attack Goblet. I don't know, man. You know what it is? I'm going to look at it again, but I'm not comfortable. Like, that's what it boils down to. I'm not comfortable with that, with the attack that you have. Is that the right build? Yeah. I'm not comfortable with the amount of attack you have. You don't need 1 billion, but 2,000 is really low for Shenhe. Unless she's a DPS exclusive. Maybe I should just start there. Let's go ahead and back up. Is she only going to be a DPS? Is that what you're going for? And for what it's worth, your Dea, I hate to say it, is like one of the 2 Deas that I respect. Not anymore. Never mind. He had a different Dea build. He had a physical Dea, and I was like, I respect that. You are going to exclusive damage? Okay, if you're going to exclusive damage, then me personally, I'm going to recommend a two piece Pale Flame. It's either two piece Pale Flame, or you're going to go. So it depends on your concept. So because you're not C1, I'm going to recommend a two piece Pale Flame, and you already have the Goblet. So about 90% of the battle is done with that thing. You got attack, you got crit rate, you got crit damage. It's a physical Goblet. That's like 99% of the build. We all know how hard that is to get. Right now, you just need the two piece, and you got one of the 2 Pale Flames. I would just go get the the blood. There you go. I would just do a 2-piece Bloodstain. That'll suffice for now, right? But I would do like a Bloodstain timepiece. Go ahead and take the L on the crit damage, right? But at least to make it kind of balance out, you know what I mean? For what it's worth, you could lose 25% crit damage and put on a Pale Flame, and it should break even relatively somewhere in the realm. You shouldn't see much of a difference with like 2% crit damage. Clearly, you don't want 2% crit damage. I think it goes without saying. You know what I mean? But you know, you put something on with like 14% or something, like you're clearly going to be in the green because you're going to get 25% bonus damage plus another 14% bonus damage, which should beat out 27% bonus damage. Crit damage is just a form of bonus damage. It does not enough bonus damage pot. I know. I want the theory crafters coming in with their pitchforks, but what I'm saying is it's all in the same string of multipliers. Theory crafters know what I'm talking about. Say what? Is ketchup a tomato's organs or what or both? First off, tomatoes don't have organs. And my question to you, Luna, would be, why are you thinking about organs in that way? That's my question. You know, I was thinking there's probably someone out there that has the opposite mindset of me and only runs 5% crit rate. Yes, they're called crit fishers. Crit rate? Why don't we not say organs and blood and say something more like, yes, is it jelly or juice? We could say that. We got to get that violent picture out your head. So anyway, any questions? Applejack, you still got physical data? Thank you. Man. It's a fruit. Anyway, I mean, we're going to call it a vegetable, but it's a fruit. Well, you ain't got to be violent. You could not be violent. That's an option. It's kind of like, why steal when you could just use your own? Does that make sense? Why punch somebody when you can hug them? Why is punching somebody funny but hugging them is not? Does that make sense? It's kind of like that. Like we need to get your perception swagged out. You know what I mean? We'll swag your perception out. You know what I mean? Yeah, the hug, we call the hug normal. The punching part, that's like, you're not coming to my birthday party. You know, we gonna get you there, cuz. But it's, I know a but is gonna lean to like, but it's funny is the context, but yeah, but no. Not making fun of you. I'm for real. I'm keeping it real. I'm being honest with you. Like, nah, it takes practice though. It's because I grew up with dark humor. You know what I mean? I used to stunner people in high school and get a kick out of it. Then I got older and was like, I was kind of stupid for that. And it wasn't funny. It sounds funny, but just because it sounds funny. You know what I mean? I'm an old fart though, so you ain't really got to listen to me. Anyway, so any questions? Applejacks, Day is still your main. Any questions? You fought the Raiden with Scara, Ayato, Xiangling, and Noel. How'd that turn out? Where can I test the power of my C4 Ayaka? Everything I try is dying too fast. Well, that's because you're shredding 30% defense. No question? Word. All right, so next. Hey, we getting through this line, cuz. And if you're new here, especially if you need resin help, just say, I need help with resin. You don't have to get in line, but you don't have to like wait in line because there's probably going to be somebody here to help you out anyway. Oh, hold on. Hey, Luna, I know you said you did your homework. I'll look at it if your grades is your grades cool? You've been keeping your grades up? I'm pulling it. Hold on. Before I acknowledge it, your grades been cool? I didn't beat her with the blue boys, but I won with the kids. That part, I know. I just finished my Ayaka sketch. Swag. You know what? I'm going to start giving you 90s. Let's go. Woo! Let's go. AR37, Mika Supremacy. I respect it. All right, so let's see. I'm not going to look. I'm just doing a scan. I'm just being nosy. Don't worry about me. Oh, see, you done hid all the things. You done hid all of them. Because I was on your neck. Like, girl, stop farming them artifacts. Where's your levels, though? 20, 50, 40, 20, 40, 40, 40. Or what, 1? 20, 40, 18, 34, 29. Hold on, I could just look from here. Scaramouche. Focus on that Scaramouche. This should be where all the energy goes. All the thank you. Kind of, sort of. I can't remember when. But thank you. And thank you. Yes. Focus on this guy. And whoever is a healer. If you want to do Mika, whoever's your healer, do not stop. I know these are like your people. But like only focus on them and you're gonna be straight. And congratulations on the AR. That's like mega gains, by the way, because I think when you first got here, it was like 20 something. Like it was super low. It might have been lower than that. Is there anyone tankier than the Raiden? Every single tank? Huh? You feel okay? Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out in a minute, Miko. Hold on, matter of fact, I'll just look right now because I'm sitting here. Oh wait, what? Wait. Hold on. Hold on, Ari. You got something you want to tell us? Did I miss something in the chat? Ari, you here? Is Ari here? Hold on. Ari is here. Ari, you got something you need to tell me? Something going on tomorrow? Alright, so hey Q, what's happening? It's in a Genshin artboard? Okay. No more 35? That part. Am I looking at any specific characters? Or are you good? Congratulations on that AR. Hold on. We taking videos of art? Oh, you just an artiste. She like, let me show you how the magic happens. Hey, that Al-Haytham is clean though. Yeah, that Al-Haytham is hard. Why Ayaka looks so much older? We should call her Ayaka like it's Ayaka's older sister. Not in a bad way. It should be she does look older. I like that Ayaka though. I like that Al-Haytham though. That Al-Haytham is hard. Sinnoh? Alright. So with Sinnoh, hold on, what we doing with Sinnoh? So you ain't got no artifacts on him. But is there anything to look at? What am I looking at? Because you don't have any artifacts or anything. I mean, grass on the weapon and him, but there's nothing there. You know what? Hold on. Level 50, right? I'm so glad I got level 50s. Can you do you can do talents. Why don't you have any why haven't you touched your talents? Took you all morning? Oh, you're used to got you. You know what you should do? If I'm gonna give you something to do, Miko, take all the characters, especially if a banner's coming. Please, you have to trust me on this, Miko. Do a chibi you have to trust me on this, Miko. Do the plushie character of the banner character. You gotta trust me on that. It's not working? It should be working. I mean, it might be held up right now. What artifact? Yeah, you don't have any artifacts. Like, there's nothing for me to look at. I'm not looking for artifacts that you farmed, but like anything. You know what I mean? Like, I got an instructor set, because instructors drop from bosses, right? So it's like, oh, I got an instructor set or something. It's like, oh, okay, awesome. Do you have the right, like, main stats or whatever? So for who is that, Sinnoh? Like, oh, okay, does he have EM? Does he have, you know, Electro or something, you know? And then is it crit rate or whatever? I don't think I have it, but I'm just saying, does he have, you know what I mean? I would be looking for the main stats. What do you use for him? Well, your AR37, right now, I would use, and this is only because your crit rate is naturally going to be high because of the weapon. I personally would recommend you use the Exile, and this is if you use like all attack or all EM main stats. I think it's at level 70. Hold on, let me see. Because it changes after a certain point for Sinnoh. And then when does that passive hit typically? That's a level 70 passive, right? So you're level 50. So you would rock all phase 4? Yeah, it's a level 70. Yeah, so you would rock all attack. I would do that for now. So it'd be attack, either like attack electro, what is it? Attack electro crit rate, and I would do like a exile set, like maybe exile and berserker, like 2-piece berserker, 2-piece exile. And you should be all right. Now you could do attack because you might not have a crazy burst uptime, but it's not like you need 1,000,000 energy recharge just to get this burst. You want 1,000,000 energy recharge, but you don't like need 1,000,000. I feel like a 2-piece set bonus plus maybe like a couple substats, because you're not worried about substats. But if you get substats, okay, just get energy recharge on your substats. Like, you're not gonna need all the crazy crits. Berserker should take care of that, plus the weapon, and then you should be good. Sound good? You'd be surprised how much of nothing you need early game. You don't need all the things. You don't need like this. You don't need You don't need like crazy builds or whatever until like AR50 like 5. Like world level at least 7, which is AR50. Then you start doing all the crazy builds. Like you only need main stats all the way up until like AR50. Especially if you're in Inazuma. If you're in Inazuma, you really don't need it. But yeah, any questions? I don't see Ari. Where you at, Ari? Hey, you gotta do something with that. I hate them, by the way, Miko. All right, so I don't see chat moving. So hello? Okay, I will go to the next one then. Next. Yay! You are here? Yeah, I was just going to. Yeah, I didn't know if Luna had any more questions or whatever. Huh? Hola. ¿Qué pasa? Ayaka, look over. Let's go. And that's Chan, right? Chan, I can't remember your name. Is this you? I can't remember your name. No, that's not Chan. This it? What? No, that's Shin. Who should I draw next? I got 30 minutes. I would draw a Baizu. Draw a Baizu, but a little one. Nyx? Oh, you play Warframe. All right, let's see. I don't think I have your name in here. I thought. Shut up. All right. Jesus Christ. All right, so this is clearly a done Ayaka. What was your AR? 59? Never do tomorrow what can be done today. I actually like that first. Make sure you don't kill yourself trying to do it today. Another Warframe player. Hey, their name is Nyx. So I'm like, hey, go for it. So we got 868 swag. And then we got that's I mean, I don't like it, but it's fine. Let's see. I don't think we necessarily have any outliers like that. I think it's just regular. So game's trolling you. Okay, so so this one's fine. This one, me personally, I re-roll it. But I would re-roll this because you should be getting more crit damage off of this. Also, by the time you get like a better one of these, because they really mega trolled you on this one. Hold on, all of them are level 2, right? Yeah, they super trolled you on the goblet. Now, for what it's worth, this goblet is still going to be quite a bit stronger than attack, right? But still keep an eye out for the crit rate, crit damage goblet. If anything, because you have only 7.8 crit damage, I would actually keep an eye out for something with more either crit rate here, if you have it prior to getting this, right? But yes, you are looking to reroll this, in my opinion. You're looking to reroll this, in my opinion. And then you definitely are looking to reroll this, in my opinion. Now, when you don't need to reroll this and this is if you had a miss splitter or 3 or something, you know what I mean? And this had like a bunch of crit rate or something on it, then cool, because we need to compensate for the fact that these don't have damage, but rather they have energy recharge, right? I like the energy recharge. Great. You need to put your damage somewhere else then. So we're probably going to be looking at, yeah, you probably might want to like a miss splitter, maybe even refinements on that joint to compensate for the lack of damage, right? But that's gonna be up to you. But me personally, I would definitely reroll these 3. The circlet seems fine in my opinion, and this one doesn't. I'm not getting any bad vibes from this. As far as energy recharge and attack percent, which you don't have attack percent, but as far as the energy recharge stat, that one seems like it's too easy to get. And this is like harder. So let's see about at least getting to the top of the mountain and then we can start sliding down the mountain, making our way like towards this if we wish to do so. Does that make sense? I think I changed some artifacts. Yeah, I mean it doesn't. It's not bad though. Like for what it's worth, I just remember, and this is for anybody. Like I'm not saying anything looks bad. I'm just saying what I would do. So it does look good. They trolled you on the goblet though. Clearly it's not your fault, but they I think we can all admit like they mega trolled you on this one. Like I know if I remember right, you have a pretty decent account. We could deal with that later. Yeah, that's fine. Catch, right? Yeah. Yeah, see? Like you got yeah, your account is more than competent. Right, so they just trolled you. Yeah, and they're like all like I know you know what you're doing. Like you know. You know what I mean? They just trolled you. So yeah, so I would just look for a reroll for those three. These two, go for these two and let this one come to you, as I'm sure you know how it goes. This one will just, it just has to come to you. Don't even think about the goblet. It has to just come to you. And then as far as talents, I think your talents were 868, right? Yeah, so as far as talents, you don't have, she is a character you do not have to triple crown, but it is really nice having her normal and her burst at 9. So as far as the talents are concerned, I would like to see 9, 6, 9. You don't need it, but I would like to see it. You don't need it, but you will benefit a lot from it. It's kind of like how you know how I talk about the Shogun, like you don't need to crown her burst, but you can. But I want to see it at 9. Hers, I really just kind of want to see it at 8. It's like I want to see it at 9. Like I just want to see it because I know the benefit it's going to give you, but you don't need it. You need it less than you need her burst at 9. Like you really want her burst at 9. You just like, it'd be nice, but you really don't need her burst at 9. I just want to see it at 9, right? Does that make sense? I can't really put a quantity on it, but yeah. You can, let me put it this way. You can crush Genshin with hers at 9, right? But it's nice having it crowned. It's like 9 to a crown is like 8 to 9 for her. You can beat all of Genshin and maybe break a little sweat having it at 8. You get it to 9, it should get rid of that one sweat that you broke just by moving it to 9. 8 to 9 for her is you're leaning towards casual. Once you crown it, you're basically casual. Like I'm going to sit down and watch Family Guy while I'm just going to hit my burst now. I'm going to go click and then, you know, pull Venti, turn on Family Guy. You know what I mean? Dash, hit a burst, and then just turn the TV on. What about when you get it to level 13? If you get it to level 13, I mean at that, okay, so, because I know what you're talking about. If it's level 13, you can take your circlet off. I'm joking, but you should be able to really nerf your Ayaka. Like you can start nerfing your Ayaka on purpose if it hits 13. Like to be, I'm just talking about the talents, but do you have any questions? And while you're answering that question, be mindful. I did the Abyss with this and this. I had that, I had this and this with a Kageuchi. Okay? When I tell you, you don't need any of that. You don't need any of that. So if you have like this and a level 13 burst, you can take off your timepiece and skip the 4-piece, and you should be able to beat the Abyss. You should be able to beat the Abyss. You know what I mean? That's how strong Ayaka is. But yeah. Thanks for the, yeah, not a problem. Let's see. Next. Wait, was that it? Before I go to the next one. Was that all you needed? It was just Ayaka, right? We got a lot of Ayakas in here. I feel that. I think I'm gonna go for a Freedom Sworn for Kazuha. I think I'm gonna start converting my account into like
细细品味，才
a
能理
big
解其
account,
中风雅。
like a big like. I think I'm gonna start going for like the millions and all that jazz. Like, oh, I want to hit 1,000,000. What's 50? Hold on, let me do some math real quick. Oh, okay. Yeah, so if I get a Freedom Sworn, I should be able to clear, I think, about 1.7 million with Ayaka. No, I don't want C2 Ayaka. I want to do it with C0 Ayaka, but I want whale supports. So I want, like, a whale Kazuha. I don't know if I need her, but, like a Tequila Favonia Bennett, like a C4 Mona, like, you know what I'm talking about? Like, well, like I want whale supports, like Tony Toe supports, like supports though. Like I don't need the character, I just want the supports. So then I could take this character that don't do no damage, and somehow if I can get this not super character to do mega super damage, you know what I mean? Then it's a weird thought. It's a weird thought I'm having, because I've been watching a lot of Tony Toe lately, and it's like, dude, like how much money and time it costs to do that. It's like if I can pull that number closer to free to play and make that number more accessible is kind of the goal. That way it doesn't feel like this what's the word I'm looking for? So I used to make a lot in the past, but I used to feel like my partners used to be like, "You think you good now," or something like that, and it's like that's not the case. Like I'm still at home, you know what I mean? So, you know, I would always try to put them in position like, "Oh, but you can have this too, and then you could take that back, and you know we can feed the homie, woo, 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 you know, whatever." But
刀剑报业，
it's like
人工怀抱，
because I have an idea on how, like what was it? He hit 400K, 500K with Dea. Like I have an idea on what was involved with that. But if I can take whatever caused that and pull that closer to free to play,
剑
then
一样，细细品
I feel
味
like I'm doing
才能
my
理解
job
其中风
personally.
雅。
And it'll kind of like, I'll just come out and say it. I'm trying to cost MiHoYo so much money to where they have to respect the consumer. That's what I'm really trying to do, right? I want to devalue constellations and refinements to the point where nobody spends money. So now, MiHoYo, you gotta listen to us now. Like if somebody says Dea sucks, yeah, do that, or no one's pulling. Like literally nobody's pulling. And the only people pulling is people who got a crush on cartoon characters, which is sketchy in itself. You know what I mean? So it's a revolutionary kind of goal. But in order to achieve that, I need to pull that closer to free to play. I need to devalue the constellations and all that somehow, right? So if I can inch my way, like that's why I'm thinking Freedom Sworn. Like I don't know about C2 Kazuha, but if I can just get a Freedom Sworn, because I can externalize 200 EM. You know, I could do like an instructor set or something. That's 120 right there. Like I don't need the C2, but if I can do, you know, maybe do some better rolls and then get a Freedom Sworn, it don't got to be R5, but if I can just inch that number closer to free to play, right, and kind of build a narrative off of that where, oh, you don't need to spend $20,000 to nuke something or get relatively close to a nuke. Like, for example, there is a super not whale who is Cheese, and he hit 1,000,000 with Tartaglia. And when he hit 1,000,000, I was like, okay, great. Now, there were things that happened to cause that, but, you know, it wasn't like C6 this and C6 that, and it was none of that. It was just like super not C6 nothing. So if I can pull that closer to that, that's my goal.
我真贪心呐。
Is to kind of build a narrative where, you know, you guys, you don't, if you want it, get it. It's not about that. But what it is for people who feel enticed to get it for the sake of like power or damage number or whatever, like you really, but like build a visual case around it, really trying to kind of low blow MiHoYo's business practices so that they can kind of listen to the community a little bit more. I don't need anything, but I understand people's grievances with like Mika, for example, or with Dea, or with like Sarah when she first came out. Like there were grievances. Kokomi, people had grievances with Kokomi and stuff like that. Toma, right? Like people had grievances with Toma. So, but they never move. They're never gonna shake. They're never gonna make adjustments. They're never gonna add in game, right? So it's like, no, I know. I'm just clearing. I'm just covering this part real quick, and I'm gonna jump back in queue. But it's like those parts, you know. So if I can take care of that, I feel like that will positively impact. I feel like the community will at least gain a stronger voice into what MiHoYo's doing. So then when the surveys go out, they can take the gameplay side a little bit more serious rather than the fantasy side. If that makes sense. Does that make sense? I don't know. That was long-winded. Anyway, so Shen, so what's going on? Ayaka. All right, Shen. There's a whole lot of words to say a whole lot of nothing, but you get the point. All right, so let's see. So we got Kariko Best Girl. Okay. Wait, what? Level 6? Okay. 67, 188. You was building this. I think we talked about this. Oh, excuse me. Do you know how her talents work? What do I think of Mika? Mika's cool, but Mika's only really viable. So there's only two situations where Mika's really viable, from what I've been experiencing with Mika, and that's either in groups or at C6. And at C6, you still kind of got a little room to make an argument, depending on how much defense you have on competing characters or HP on competing characters, so on and so forth. But Mika's cool. Mika's niche. You know what I mean? Beats Tenacity Chi-Chi at C6 at least against bosses. Definitely beats Tenacity Chi-Chi in groups at like, what was it, C1 or C2? But yeah. You wasn't? Okay. I'm assuming you know how the talents work though, right? But free to play. Imagine if there was a game mode where they designed it for your account. But they don't care about that. Because why? Because you're going to spend the money anyway. Right? So that's what I'm saying. If we can devalue that to keep that demographic from just giving them $1 bazillion dollars, maybe they might consider adding in-game. Like, hey, why'd they stop spending? Oh, they stopped spending because of in-game. Oh, okay, maybe we should add in again. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? But you gotta take a step somewhere. So, you know. NA burst skill, normal attack burst skill. Yes, thank you. Okay. Okay, awesome. You could do burst normal skill, but yeah, I actually agree with yours. Yeah, if they just did that, but they're never gonna do that because people are gonna spend the money anyway. So we have to cost them money in order for them to take it serious. Yeah, but you would have to do a private server and all that jazz, and it's like, you shouldn't have to do any of that. They should just add a training dummy and call it a day. Okay, you already know what's going on with this one. Yeah, me and him talked about it. We were talking about the burst setup and all that. All right, so Shimina was kind of weird. Hold on, let me look at this one more time. Cause I don't think there was nothing like. Yeah, the build. Hold on. Oh, hold on, okay. Oh, cause you're not on Blizzard. Low key uphill battle. Okay, so how were you planning on playing this Ayaka? Because let me ask you this. Are you running the 4-piece Shimenawa because you want to see how it works? Or are you running it because you just happen to have good Shimenawa pieces? Because trust me when I tell you, I have plenty of characters that I ran on sets because I just happen to have good pieces for it. Like, she's an example of one of them. I actually wanted a 4-piece Thunder and Fury for her, but I just happened to have pretty solid pieces that I was like, you know, you're getting the 2-piece set. I want to see how well it works. Okay, if I'm going to take a guess, I'm going to take a random guess, okay? This is kind of what I'm thinking would be roughly. Really, really roughly when I say this. I'm really saying really, like, roughly, right? So, I'm going to switch to this, right? And we got 215, right? We're going to switch to Ayaka. And I'm going to do a charge attack. You go to the artboard. The Genshin artboard. Okay, 5k, right? Which isn't bad. Oops. Now, if we add 50 crit damage, a goblet, whatever, right? We're going to add 50 crit damage. Right? No additional attack, just crit damage, right? So now we went from something 19 to something, right? So we added 50 bonus-ish damage something, whatever, right? Now we're going to do a charge attack. Right? Now my goblet is relatively good, but we'll grab what I call a naked goblet. There's no crit damage on it. We'll grab that and then we'll test that too. So 5,900. Now, let's do something that is so far away from diminishing returns, such as normal and charge attack damage, and let's see what that looks like. So we're going to grab a naked goblet, and we're going to use that for this test, right? It's close enough to 50 bonus damage, right? But we're not going to use that. We're going to use this one. It's got 10% attack. Fine. So we're going to use that, see what this number is. I'm just trying to gauge what the bonus of it looks like, and is that worth losing the energy for, I guess? So without a goblet, we hit for 6,100, right? Don't even ask what. Maybe it's a. Okay, let me do this with a different weapon. No, let me keep the mist splitter. Now, we're going to switch to not a goblet. If you don't have Ayaka, pull Ayaka. If you have Ayaka, you can pull Shenhe. What was that, 6,100? So 4,200. Okay. So it looks like it's going to add, well, I guess 50% damage, basically. Right? To your charge attack, relatively speaking. Because there's no normal charge, whatever. That number in your build is 0. Unless you have like a black sword or something, which you don't. Right? So yeah, so it'll take you from 4,000 to 6,000. Long story short, it should take you from 8,000 to like 12,000 on charge attack. You know, once again, relatively speaking. Now, in my opinion, I don't recommend Shimenawa, but you could definitely try it. I'm just a little leery on losing energy because she is energy hungry. Like, she's pretty energy hungry. Now, I've been talking all day about you don't need that much energy recharge, and you don't, but on the same breath, you don't want to necessarily take away energy either. You know what I mean? So, you know, but you from what it looks like, you're going to gain a significant amount of damage on charge attack and normals, but really it's charge attack. If you're playing her the way most Ayakas play, you're probably going to be doing a lot of charge attacks. You do 3K with charge? Yeah, I mean, it'll go up, but another thing to keep in mind, though, is... Do I get... No. But I play Devil May Cry. And BDO and, you know, Phantasy Star Online. Like, I'll never get tired playing Ayaka. But just keep in mind, though, Shin, is your crit rate is going to take away a lot of crit damage, so you may see a weird balance there, where it's going to seem like it's really strong, but it might not be as strong. It may be stronger than a two-piece set, but I don't know if it'll necessarily be stronger than like a Blizzard set. The only problem is Diona. What about what's Diona? What about Diona? If you're talking about Diona in regards to like a battery, is that what you're talking about? What in the tarnation? No, I mean, it's experimentation. I'm not against what I'm looking at. This is how you find meta. I mean, we don't know if it works. I'm only, the only reason I can't test it is because I don't have a timepiece. I have the whole set. I don't have an attack timepiece to test with on Shimenawa. I mean, I guess technically I can. Matter of fact, I mean, yeah, okay, let's do it because I have a Shimenawa goblet. So I guess technically, let's do it. So we're gonna use this not super great that, and then we'll use this, which is pretty good, and then we'll leave the timepiece, and then we'll use a Shimenawa crit rate circlet, right? So now we have a 4-piece Shimenawa, right? And sure, 59. We gotta take what we can get, right? And then we'll try it. So now let me get my little Morgana team. Matter of fact, let me go to the Abyss. Let's just do that. Because that'll really kind of give me the information I need. Yeah, whatever. We'll just test it on the... Because I'm just testing the energy uptime. We'll get you, we'll get Kokomi, I guess, and then Diona. I know you want to use Diona, but yeah. You need help? Don't freak out on me now. Coming in here typing caps like the world falling apart. Hold it together, cuz. Hold it together. I'm giving you a hard time. But yeah, no, just what you need help with? Okay, typically you wouldn't do that. But that's the, oh yeah, what's my charge attack? Hold on now. Like 5 condensed? Dang, that's not a lot. Yeah, hey, anybody here could run somebody through some resin real quick? While I finish up this this situation. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like I think Blizzard is stronger. It could be because I have stronger Blizzard pieces. Like I have this. Like maybe that might be why. I don't know. I'll be honest with you. Just from the couple buttons I hit, I'm not feeling it. So thank you, Logan. Yeah, just type your UID in the chat. Who's that? Milky Boost. Yeah, just type your UID in the chat, and then Logan's legit. Like he'll be able to help you out, no problem. He's strong too. Like this is Logan right here. AR58. They should be able to help you out. Nice. You agree they're stronger? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm only saying I feel like it's stronger because you don't have to really worry about losing energy when you're trying to get your burst back. Like that's my only thing about it, really. It's losing energy for doing that just feels so wrong. Right? Now, if you want to continue to try, you can continue to try it. I mean, I want to... Other than that, Because it creates more of a challenge. Yeah, but I mean, your Ayaka's not even built yet, so you don't even. I don't think you know yet. Like you'll find out. Like Ayaka is Ayaka because she's great, but for her burst to be like 60% of her damage and just getting rid of that, might as well just not. You just play a different cryo, like Chongyun or something. I mean, you can. I'm not. Do what you do. I'm gonna say it like this. Don't use Shimenawa. It sucks. I don't recommend it. I'll just come out and say, because I'm thinking like where it could work the entire time I'm talking, and the more I keep thinking about it, I'm like, everything is just saying no. It's comparable, yes. Can you make it work? Yes. Great. No, bro. No. Just run Blizzard. Or a two-piece. Like, just don't run a four-piece. That four-piece set bonus is not worth it. It's not. Like, you're going to hit your skill one day on accident. You're going to have to you're going to modify your whole rotation. Now, I can see if it was Hu Tao, where a mere 10 to 20% of her damage output is her burst. But if 60% of your burst is your damage, what? For the lols, yeah. But you better record it and put it away after that. You know what I mean? Crack a joke, share it with the world. Ha ha, see? And then leave it at that. But to walk in a party as a whole butch, straight guy with a dress on, actually like, yeah, man, I'm doing this for the challenge. You getting roasted. Don't do that. Don't do that. So that's my feedback on that one. I know it sounded harsh, but I really spent this entire time really sitting here really thinking about it. And there's nothing about Shimenawa that's beating out Blizzard for me. Or a two-piece set. Because of the impact of her burst. And pulling her burst away is pulling a huge portion of Ayaka away. And if you're pulling that away, then you might be playing the wrong game at that point. Like now you're disrespecting yourself. It's like you're pouring boiling water on your hands for no reason. And it's like yeah, for the challenge, but leave it there. Does that make sense? Is that adequate? Is that adequate feedback? I'm not roasting. I'm just that's my feedback though. I'm not roasting, nothing like that. Because me and you talked about it behind the scenes. We was like, yeah, it could work, and we, But the more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm thinking about it, I'm like, nah, bro. Try it. I want to know, but after what I just did, I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I'm not feeling it. Just that little couple seconds, I'm like, nah, I already know where this is going. I'll do you want me to do the Abyss with it? I have to do the Abyss later, but I'll like on break or something, I'll go do the Abyss with it. We'll try it and see what happens. But the problem with it is I'm never going to get the actual benefit of the 4-piece set. That's the problem. Because once you hit your burst, the 4-piece set is inactive. Because you need energy to get the 4-piece set bonus, so it doesn't make sense. You're so excited for Honkai Star Rail? Ain't that a take your turn, like it's a what do they call it? Turn base? Turn base. It's turn base, right? Any questions at all, Shen? Or ideas? Any questions at all? Any questions? Anything? It's turn base? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm out of turn base. I'll say this: if it's your first turn based game, I think it'll be a great first turn based game. But I grew up playing Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy. Like I play a bunch of turn based. I'm cool. I don't like turn based no more. But if you've never played invested yourself into a turn-based game, that looks like it'll be an amazing one. Like amazing turn-based game. Especially if you like turn-based. If you like turn-based, oh, that game gonna be on fire. Yeah, any questions? Senor Shen? Shout out to Shen. Shen is a real one, by the way. I'm gonna assume Shen is. I think Shen is good. All right. It's Ron. We'll jump to Ronald. Oh. Is Ronald here? Sir. Hold on. Sir. Yeah, he's here. You have a surprise? What's the surprise? What's going on, Ryan? What's cracking with you? What we doing? Oh, he said Ayaka review. That's what it was. I don't think I ever joined Ronald Hicks, so I think I'm gonna need your. Yeah, I'm gonna need your UID, good sir. Swag, swag, swag. Thank you. Whoa, what happened there? All right, 657-025. Boom, boom, boom. Swag. Angelino. All right, we looking at ha ha ha. Okay. Okay. And then forfeit. Okay. Okay. All right, so let's see. Whew. Loving it. All right, so this naturally this number should be a little higher, only because she has like she scales with crit damage, but we'll see what's going on here. Hold on, give me 1 sec, y'all.
刀剑报业，民工怀宝。
All right, cool. I just want to step out to the end. I forgot my phone. There we go. Just hang tight with me, Mr. Serrano Hicks. Just hang tight with me, brother. We're almost there. We're almost there. Hold on. Yeah, family came in and it was like a bunch of noise and whatnot. So I was like, okay, hold on. Give me 1 sec.
民工怀宝。剑就和茶一样，细细品味，才能理解其中风雅。
All right, we in there. All right, cool. Get this ready. Swag. So we got Ayaka here. So you have a really high number of crit damage, or a really high, percentage of crit damage. So there are going to be some outliers. Let's see where these are coming from. So that one is not necessarily bad. That is, I would re-roll that only because we do want to cover our crit rate. Hold on, what's your crit rate? Oh, you're rocking a crit rate circlet. Got it. Okay. Got it. Okay. So you're in you're not a conundrum, but you're in a situation. You're going to be looking at, now to review your account, you got to join the queue, Milky. So you want to type !join, and then when I pull your name, I can look at your account. But yeah, you're in a situation where you actually are looking at re-rolling. Okay, based on all the other artifacts, I'm going to say hang on to that one for a little bit. And then re-roll that because you want crit rate, crit damage on everything. And the intention is you want to be able to rock a crit damage circlet. Is the goal, right? Now, I know the ratio is high and you do only need like 210 crit damage and whatnot. So for what it's worth, your numbers look good, but these are like 4-star weapon numbers, right? So what we want to get you to is we need to compensate for, okay, I'll paint a picture for you. So if you have 2,000 attack, right? Then you don't need like the 300-400 attack on Ayaka, right? But your crit damage should be way higher. But in your case, you would have 44 more crit damage, which is going to allow you to not have as much attack, which is why the base attack is so much lower, right? So the crit damage will compensate for the amount of attack you have, right? Which, believe it or not, is going to make Bennett and attack scaling buffs, like characters like that, is going to make them that much more valuable. So your nukes will kind of be ridiculous, but for what it's worth, we do want to make sure that your artifacts are in the pocket and you do have a correct weapon on, right? But we do want to we pretty much got to reroll all of it. I wouldn't worry about the goblet too much though, because the goblets are hit and miss. You got a crit damage one max. Does it have crit rate on it? Because the goal is, because here's the thing. You might have messed up. I mean, not necessarily. You didn't necessarily mess up. You know what I mean? It's yes and no. It depends on the account. You know what I mean? C6 Bennett is a whole different thing. Don't smoke, kids. All right, so yes, you want to reroll the circlet, and if you are going to do the crit damage circlet, you want to have crit rate on it. For what it's worth, on Ayaka on a Blizzard set, you really only need this number right here to be 45 in substats. Meaning that you're looking at about, what is it? Like 9 crit rate per piece. So one of your pieces typically is going to be a really high crit rate roll on any Ayaka with like a 50% crit rate Blizzard scenario, right? Like, let me see if I could, I don't know if anybody has, I'm pretty sure a lot of people have it at this point. Let's take Logan, I think. Logan is a 4-piece, right? Yeah, so if we look at Logan's, right, so we had, how much, hold on, what's this crit rate? 50? Oh, but he's rocking crit rate, I think, too. No, he's crit damage. Okay, so we got 9 there. We got 10 there. We got 3 there, so he's getting 16, right? So he's got, you see what I mean? And then, but this is any Ayaka. And this is just to give you a point of reference. Let's do, I think it's this Ayaka here. So we have, this one's 55, right? This is with a Kageuchi or not? Okay. So we got 10 there, 10 there, 7 there, 6 there, 11. Okay, so, but if you look, you only need like 45 here. And you can do that in substats, but if you look at the substats, they're all like 10, 10, 10, 7, you know what I mean? No crit rate? Got you. You got a ridiculous amount? Got you. So do you know how, by the way, because I know you're not like brand new to the game, but I know you're still like catching on, right? Has anybody kind of talked to you about like the artifact swag or whatever? Like there's a way to kind of game the system with the artifacts. You don't necessarily get what you want, but it's like the most efficient method of pulling, like of getting artifact attempts, I guess. You know what I mean? It's like over-investing, under-investing, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I've been trying to figure it out whether it's J cutter or not. No, you don't do a J cutter. You can, but you don't do a J cutter. No, not really. Okay. So artifacts, they're really straight. Now I never have a bunch of artifacts because every day I do artifacts, I just optimize my inventory anyway. But what you do is you pull artifacts until you have like 3 stats, right? I don't think I have one right now. I think I got maybe a Blizzard one. That one, right? I'm not gonna do it, but you would roll that to 4. And then if it hits crit, you see that bottom line? If it hits crit, you lock it and keep it, right? And what's going to happen is you're going to create a whole bunch of re-roll opportunities. So it's like, oh, I need a better Blizzard feather. Oh, okay, cool. Well, you lock those, and then the ones that give you, like, let's say this was a Blizzard piece, but I need crit rate and crit damage. This one's going to get unlocked, and I'm going to use that in a strong box. It depends on your account, though. Like, I don't recommend strong boxing until a certain point on your account. But your account, you have hyper carries and all that, so you could strong box as much as you wish. But you will unlock and strong box that piece, if this was a Blizzard piece, right? What that's going to do, it is going to give you more opportunity. Like, all this is from the strong box, right? But don't level it past 4. That's the trick, right? And now, if it already has double crit, you could just lock it and leave it there, and then level it when you need it. You know what I mean? And chances are you're going to end up with the HP with the stats you want. You know, or you end up, you know what I mean? End up with the HP with the stats you want. I want an HP Blizzard Layla. Cool. Got an HP Blizzard Layla with a bunch of crit damage. Right? And another thing is keep all your dual stack crits. Like keep all of them. Don't keep all your HP percents and all of that. And the reason why is because HP and defense has a much higher likelihood to drop and hit on any given artifact, right? So what you're really doing is you're keeping the diamonds in the rough because you're guaranteed the dirt. That's the line of thinking with that, right? So if you keep all your crit damage dual stats, oh, I need a defense circlet. Great. You got 1 million defense circlets to pull from. I need an attack circlet. Great. You got 1 million attack circlets with dual stats on them. Oh, I need a healing bonus circlet with dual stats. Great. You got a bunch of healing bonus dual stats. All you do is you pop it in the oven, cook it up to 20, and then you good. So now, you know, when the characters come out down the line, you could just slot a set on a character and you're done. So now I just slot a set on her and I'm good. Right? But the big piece of the puzzle is do not level past 4. I did because I'm stupid. Plus I don't care right now, but like but you get the point though. Like level it to 4, see if it gives you the stat you want, and if it does, lock it, keep it. And keep all of them though. Like all the circlets, because now you got options. And then now you can min-max. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm keeping up with him. Yeah, and be careful with EM pieces too. Yeah, those are super rare. Yeah, and you don't need. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, I'm agreeing with Logan. That's why these exist right here. That's exactly why those exist, and they're locked. Yeah. Also, I was wondering if you might be lagged in chat. No, you're not lagged in chat. It was taking me a minute to get to it. Also, I was wondering if because of the passive on the weapon, if Elemental Mastery will be viable on her to enhance the attack. On what weapon? Wait, hold on. Cause you have a mist splitter, right? Am I tripping? Oh, nah. It's gonna maybe convert it, sure, but nah. Don't do that. Because that's gonna open a can of worms to melt, and you are not gonna want to do melt. I promise you. Yeah, no. I forgot you on this weapon. But yeah, I wouldn't worry about EM. Yeah, no, I was tripping. Yeah. Nah, facts, I was tripping. But yeah, nah, I would not do EM. Wouldn't worry, but it's not that serious. Yeah. EM is, you'll double dip with EM, but not in her case. Especially if you got do you have Shenhe? Do you have Shenhe? Because if you have Shenhe, there's your melt comp right there. Like my melts hit for 50-something K and they're spotty. And my Shenhe hits for 55K with 3,000 attack or whatever. I'm on the wrong set. What is going on? Something's going on. Attack. Whatever. So, yeah. So when I use this Shenhe, you know what I mean? My Ayaka hits for 55K. So I'm hitting the same damage as Melt, but Melt has a infinitely more complicated setup. Oh, okay. Ayaka, she is really strong. Like, I pulled Shenhe because I wanted to play Shenhe. I didn't need her for Ayaka. To be real with you, I'm probably not really finna use her with Ayaka. Unless somebody talks about it. Like, Ayaka's that strong. Like you've seen, like I've done this Abyss, I don't know how many times, but, like, you don't need Shenhe. It's just nice having Shenhe for the look how strong I am type of, you know. When you're shooting for the big number, that's like the only reason you really pull Shenhe for Ayaka. Because she doesn't need it. She doesn't need it. She's a luxury pull. She's like you don't need Jordans or Gucci. But you got Gucci. That's Shenhe. That's Shenhe to Ayaka is Gucci to like Target or something. Not even Target. It's like Gucci to like Gap or whatever. Like you got quality clothes, but you want to spend $1 billion on your clothes and tell people you spent $1 billion. That's Shenhe. You've been using her with Layla. That exactly. And I bet you've been smacking everything under the sun. No. You know what I mean? If I was not on stream, I had a phrase I was gonna say after that, but you know exactly what I'm talking about. Like I ain't tripping on that. Like you already know you don't need it. You know, but you know. But yeah, as far as your Ayaka, you don't need Shenhe. Like just, you know, re-roll your artifacts to have crit rate, crit. Yeah, yeah, you feel me? But yeah, so it's like just re-roll your artifacts for crit rate, crit damage. Make sure you cover those 2 stats. You know what I mean? Maybe attack percent could serve you justice, but you can always supplement that with Bennett. I mean, you could supplement it with Shenhe too, but exactly, yeah, I can't cuss on stream. You feel me? But I was finna get in my native tongue, but we're gonna leave it there. Know what I mean? He said I be packing it out. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about? So it's like, yeah, you don't need it. You know, reroll for crit rate. Yeah, prioritize crit rate. You need to on Ayaka with that weapon. You actually want to prioritize crit rate. You want crit damage, yes, but you need to prioritize crit rate. I had a attack time. Do you know how long I had an attack time piece with 6 crit damage on it? Because I had to. You know what I mean? If I didn't have this, I'd be using this. Not that. Where is it? It's some other cryo. Where is it? This one. Oh, did I test this? Ooh, that was not accurate. I was supposed to use this one because this one is not naked. That one has attack and crit damage. I was supposed to use that one. Anyway, I'll be using this one. Matter of fact, I used this one, I believe, for a while. Yeah, and that Angelino tongue, you know what I'm talking about? So yeah. You have no idea how long I've been waiting for that goblet. Oh, I know. I've had Ayaka for some time. And I've been playing Ayaka very actively. And this year I got this goblet, so I feel you. Do you have any must-pull character? Yep, Kazuha, Venti, Zhongli. Really just Kazuha and Venti. Zhongli just makes your game more casual. Like you don't have to try as hard on the game. You can chill, you can relax, you can hang out with your kids, you can laugh, and you know, you ain't gotta be sweating and competing. You know, it takes the game from being a competition back to a video game when you have Zhongli. It's a competition without Zhongli. And I'm not finna compete on a casual game. Where's my cigarettes? Hold on. Don't smoke, kids. Do you have any questions though? Because other than that, your Ayaka looked fine to me. Your talents were fine. I'd put some ticks in. Hold on, let me pull it up. I'll put some ticks into your Ayaka's normals before moving to the burst, because your burst was level 8, I believe. I think it was 668. Whoops. Yeah, you don't even need to dodge with Zhongli, really. You know what I mean? There we go. Yeah, so with the talents, yeah, I'd want you to just tick your normals to 8, and then if you want to go to 9, you can feel free. That's pretty much it. Want me to check out your AR? I'm going to take a wild guess. Scoop. I'm going to pull it here in just a minute, man. Okay, cool. I just don't want to hold you up. I know a lot of people. No, you good. I want to make sure you're good. Everybody gets the same amount of time. Ain't nobody getting skipped over just because time or whatever. You already know level 90 her. You already did it for the most part, right? And then this is level 90, so you're good. Artifacts, they just need to be re-rolled. Don't worry about the goblet. The goblet is fine. It'll come. I'm not tripping because they're rare, so don't trip, right? But the circlet, crit damage with crit rate as a substat, crit rate, crit damage. This is cool for now, right? You got it, but wait, like let's say you get a better one, but it has a little bit less crit rate. Wait to use that one until this is resolved with some crit rate on it, and this has some crit rate on it. Then go ahead and switch this one to the crit rate with more crit damage on it or whatever. Does that make, you know what I mean? Like, I kind of low-key want you to be in diminishing returns on your crit damage. And then once you're in diminishing returns, keep those, and then if you get another cryo character, another one comes out, okay, cool. Now we can start switching it out for attack percent. But I'd rather you be in diminishing returns first before you start moving to attack percents and whatnot. On Ayaka. Especially ever since I'm so glad Free to Play brought up the 300 crit damage. Ever since we did that test, I'm so much more comfortable with you being in diminishing returns on crit damage because of Bennett and Shenhe. So you go on with me and I'll pull out Shenhe. Oh, you're getting attack percent, and you're getting a lot of it. You know what I'm saying? And if somebody brings Bennett and they got one of them crazy high base damage weapons, oh yeah. Oh, yeah. You're going to be so happy you're in diminishing returns and you have no attack percent. You know what I mean? But yeah, any questions? You said you good? Okay, cool. All right, hold on. All right, but just let me know. Is there anybody else? Are you good? Any other questions? Any other characters? You good? Let me know. Oh, Jalen's here. What's happening with you, Jalen? Hold on one sec, y'all. Because I'm finna go to the garage. Give me one sec. Swag. Wait, what's going on? After AR55, it takes long to go up one. Oh, psh. Yes, it does. I be telling everybody all the time. Y'all just drove and a cop put up behind me. I was so scared I was going to get pulled over. Yeah. Are you? I'm not going to talk about that on stream. Yeah, just when that happens, just relax. But yeah, did you have any more questions? I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting for you, brother. What's cracking, Eggs? What's happening with you? How's everybody grades doing, speaking of which? I'm assuming Jalen knows what I'm talking about. Should I switch my elemental mastery thing on Hu Tao to HP? Depends on your EM stats. You have 266. You have 34,000. You have a R1 Homa. You're a C3. You have, it depends on your substats. I think you might be eligible for it, but I don't think you necessarily need to. Wow. I'm taking a picture of that, bro. What? Okay. All right, so let me see. 16 plus 63. None. I think for now I would keep EM. For now, just for now. But because of this piece right here, here's when I would switch to HP. I would only switch to HP when you get EM across all 4 pieces. This one could use a little more EM, but if you, let's say you get a crit rate circlet, right? Plus you got HP right there. Jesus, you got HP. Hold on. Do you have 30% HP? So there's 25. Nah, just stay with EM. You got well over 30%. Just keep EM. If you get 46% HP and substats, you're hard stuck with EM. But my threshold for it is 30%. I feel like it's okay if you get 30% in substats and you have clearly 40. You got 45 right now, I think. What was that, 5 or 6 plus 18 plus 19? Yeah, that's like 45, 44, 45. Yeah, you're kind of low-key stuck with that one right there. For now, at least. You could take this away and you'd still be on the cusp of it. Because you got basically 25 right here between these two. And in my opinion, you only need like, what, you only need like 30%. to justify it.
剑就和茶一样，
But yeah.
细细品味。
But yeah, no, you're cool with
才能理解
EM.
其中风雅。
Especially if you play her with Yelan. Any other questions? Hey, don't say nothing. Hold on. He finna snitch on his own. Don't you say that number. Hold on, let me see. Where you at? 57? Hey, it take forever though. Don't. Oh, we 58. Let's go. Let's go. Bro, I told you it take forever to hit AR60. You good? Okay. All right, sounds good. Yeah, and if you have any other questions, like you already know how it works here. Just ask. All right, next one is who's that? Mixoplex,
如果再多一点就好。
Milky Boost. What was that UID?
我真贪心。
Oh, quick look at Yelan. Yeah, that's good. If Mixy Plixo person, if they not, yeah, that's cool. 33. Super big. I'm gonna pull you in a second, Milky.
刀剑爆焰。
90 that for the crit damage. It gives you 8 crit damage. 4 piece set. Sleep. Wow. Bro, if you get her next rerun, C6er, please. She a different type of something. She different. Put one more tick on her burst,
就和茶一样。
and then you can level her skill is strong. You can level her skill. My user sounds so set. You picked it. Yeah. I'm gonna change. Yeah, I was gonna say you picked that name. I like your ratio. You should be higher though, so you're missing a lot of crit damage somewhere. Not a lot, but you're missing crit damage. Oh, it's on the circlet. You don't need a ton of crit damage, but I feel like you could use a little bit more. You got a lot of energy recharge though. You know what? Hold on. What's that timepiece?
这就是旅行者停滞里的生
Oh,
活吗
energy recharge. That's a good energy
感觉又
recharge
多了
piece.
解了你一些。
What's going on, Blocks? How you doing? You know what's rough with Yelan? I know what you're going because I'm going through this with my Yelan. It's balancing her HP because you got to balance 4 stats to min max her.
怀抱
I like the goblet. I don't like that circlet. I would just address the circlet personally. Yeah, if you could reroll this circlet. Okay, you have a green light from me
如果再多一
if
点
you come across it to reroll the circlet
我真贪心啊。
and not have the energy recharge on it, but rather crit damage and or HP percent. Either one. I personally would be okay with you trading the energy recharge. The reason why I keep, by the way, if anybody's wondering, the reason why I always pick the most valuable stat on an artifact is because you have a potential of losing that when going for a different stat. So if you like, oh, I re-rolled it and I'm not going to have energy recharge. Well, is it worth it? Because that's the hardest choice. Now, if it hits for HP percent, crit damage, energy recharge, clearly it's better, right? But if you were to sacrifice it, what would be a better artifact? A better artifact, in my opinion, given the circumstance, would be HP percent or crit damage, specifically crit damage. HP percent is great, yes, but I would take the crit damage just to kind of keep you balanced out. Because HP percent, you have a higher percentage of hitting crit damage or HP percent on anything else. But you got 14 there, 4 there,
感觉又多了解了
14
你一
there.
些。
Yeah. And then flat percent does pretty much all or nothing for her, just to give you a heads up. But yeah, no, she looked for where she's at though. She looked good. I'll tell you this much in a realistic, and I'm gonna pull you here in a second. Mixoplex. I'm gonna call you Mixoplex instead of Milky. For what it's worth, be honest with you, bro. In this scenario, in my opinion, you are in a position you actually don't have to do anything with your artifacts if you were to C6er. Your C6 will take care of all that. Do you want to stop there? No. But I'll go on ahead and just give you this example that I pull all the time, which is sometimes C6 characters are so strong, you can just stop farming for the character. Right? Now, that's quite a low crit rate for what it's worth, but we have the crit rate with no EM but she is so strong for the way he played, the way he was playing her. He doesn't play anymore, but the way he was playing her, she was so strong he stopped farming, and you can do that. But in your Yalan's case, your crit rate is so high, your energy recharge is really high, your HP is pretty high, pretty dang high. You know what I mean? So you're good. You C6 her, you don't got to touch her no more. You're straight. Take the energy recharge. Take the energy recharge roll. The energy recharge, in my opinion, would be probably more beneficial to you anyway. In that situation. It just depends on how flexy you want to get, I guess. Does that make sense? Anyway, let me pull up who's it? Mixoplix. Let me pull up Mixoplix. Let me see, 630. But yeah, no, she looks good. Great, yeah, great job on that Yalan though. Like for real. You'll do that? Yeah. Like when Burger's done with school and all that's taken care of, and he jump back in the rotation and the stream and whatnot, I have him pull out his C6 and I'll show you what I'm talking about. There's somebody here with a C6R5. You got to see that. You see that? What? They slept the Shogun in like 15 seconds in co-op on stream. It's like, what? All right, Jinx, what we doing? Yeah, no worries, bro. What was her ER? 200. He had an ER timepiece. But the minute you hit C6, you have the option as far as, it depends on how you want to balance the character. She's so strong, you don't need more damage. Can't you show his account? No, he's not on my list anymore. He fell out the list. Yeah, he's not in here anymore. It's 191 now. Does it have crit damage on it? All right, you said it may be Raiden. So Hu Tao and then Raiden. I look at I do a deep dive on 3 characters, or I'll do, yes, that feels 1,000 times better, Ronald. Because I think you were over energy recharge. At C1, you're over energy recharge. Technically. Let's see. And then the amount of bonus damage you're getting from the, like, you'll see what I'm talking about. So Hu Tao, A, and then Kazuha. All right, let's go. All right, so we got a lot of EM. So she's level 80. What's your AR? 50? Oh, okay. All right, hold on. All right, so I'm gonna familiarize. So this I usually do when I look at new accounts. I'm gonna familiarize myself with your account. I'm not gonna show off everything, but we got a 60, 80, 70, 70, 60, 50, 40. We got a Dragon's Bane. All I'm looking for is, do you spend money on the account? If not, then I know the approach. Okay, AR50. Okay. Okay. All right, fair enough. All right, so let's start with Miss Hu Tao. You're free to play? Yeah, fair enough. And then, I didn't check your weapon levels. What was your weapon levels? 80, 70, 70, 70. Okay. All right, fair enough. All right, let me put this up, and I'm going to go to the room, and then we're going to start, okay? I'm just putting the iPad up. Bear with me, cuz. That beats coffee that I'm drinking. All right. Lord! I see a Dragon's Bane or 2. All right, so we have a couple 4-star pieces. Is this Pyro? Okay. What is this? Okay. That should be HP. We'll come back to that. Do you have, what's your ratio? 58, 146. That's fine for AR50. So what are we looking at? Wow. Well, okay then. Okay. That's a reroll. That's a reroll. And that one's good, but this is, so let me see what your goblets look like. We'll get to Kazuha. All right, so for what it's worth, usually about 9 times out of 10, your goblet's going to end up being an offset piece. I don't know if this is a thing that you've experienced so far, but typically you don't actively farm. Like, you don't go into a domain with the mind state of pulling an onset goblet. Rather, you would go in with the idea of pulling an onset circlet. Now, it's a great circlet, right? But while you're farming for this, possibly refarming for a reroll on this, you don't have to. But like this one, I'm not worried about because you're AR50, right? It's not until 55 you might be looking at like a stronger feather or whatever. But what I would be looking for is either HP or EM. Now, your EM is really high, specifically because you have Dragon's Bane. So because you are using, well, before I answer this, are you planning on pulling a Homa or using any other weapon at all? Because that's going to determine your timepiece in the future. What build should I do for Sucrose? 4-piece VB. Yeah, sleeping, chilling, literally just said it. No, so you're going to use this weapon. Okay, which this is a amazing weapon. And please refine it whenever you get a chance. Refine it, I'll go all the way to 5, bro. No, I don't blame you. I do not blame you. It wasn't until I started throwing money at the game is when I started being a little more comfortable pulling that weapon better. I don't recommend it, personally, unless you're planning on spending money. Anyway, so right here, I'm going to recommend an HP timepiece. HP scales a lot harder than attack percent. This is just because she has super low attack, but she's got really high base HP. So 34%. So attack percent, I can't remember the damage distribution, but it's actually a relatively small portion of the damage output of her. The only thing attack is going to do is, for what it's worth, is all it's really doing is buffing her normals at the end of the day. We can make a case for her burst, but we're not even going to go there. Just know that attack percent is trash on this character. This is typically why you don't see a lot of Bennett's in her showcases. You'll see it, but not really. Like, yes, and, well, no, I'll take that back. You do, because he gives flat attack. I'm not going to start that conversation. Let me shut up while I'm ahead. Anyway, switch this to HP percent because you have a Dragon's Bane. We want to balance HP and EM as best as possible. Really, 200% EM is more than enough. Yeah, we want 800 EM on Hu Tao, but 200 is fine, right? And you're going to end with 221 on this weapon when you get it to 90. You're at AR50, meaning that you AR50, right? Yeah, AR50, meaning that you can get her to 90. Use the sacrificial fragments blocks. Oh, who should you? Oh, never mind. Let me stay out that conversation. I'll get to you in a sec. So that's the timepiece. As far as the goblet, don't worry about the goblet. Use this until you get a better one, a 5-star one specifically. Onset circlet, and you should be straight. As far as the difference of what you're looking at onset, you should be okay getting away with something with 14 crit damage on it. So if you get an onset, like let's say you get a Shimenawa piece that has 14 crit damage, I think that's fine, given the 5-star goblet you're going to get, right? So you're going to lose 4% crit damage, but you're going to gain 12% pyro. So I think that's a pretty good trade. So you'll lose 5 crit damage here, 4 crit damage there, but you'll gain 12 pyro. And that's going to be stronger in the long run. I mean, obviously we want a lot of crit damage and all that jazz on the circlet, but let's get this on set first. Right? So at the end of it all, HP. I don't know if I care that much about the substats right now, but HP percent and crit rate specifically. And then right here, you're going to do onset circlet and then let the goblet come to you over time. 5-star goblet. And if you have a 5-star offset goblet, meaning like a VV pyro goblet or something, just level that to 20 and use that for now, especially if it has crit rate on it. Any questions so far? And then I'm going to look at your oh, I guess I'll just look now. Yeah, I'll talk about those in a minute. I'm just doing a spot check with you to see if you got any questions so far. Using the Wid Sith, use the sac frags. No questions? Okay. And as far as talents, in my opinion, you are doing the talents correctly. Her burst is, especially on Shimenawa, okay? Her burst is not super duper important, AR50. Her burst is not super duper important, but you do want to make sure you are putting your foot in to her normals, Her normals have harder scaling than her skill. Her skill is important, and you do want them even. But just remember, when you go to tick one, like let's say you only have enough books to tick either the skill or the normals. Tick her normals. They're going to give you the bigger increase, okay? If you're going to crown one, crown her normals. That's the order. So normal, skill, burst. Burst is totally up to you. You can technically leave her burst at 4 because you're on Shimenawa. Don't do it, but you can, and I would not judge you. You know what I mean? That's a Hu Tao burst. It's not a huge portion of her kit, and typically if you're doing like burst shenanigans, you're going to want a completely different set anyway. You're going to want a crimson set. Chillin', you need to go to church. We'll just leave it at that. All right, so anyway, any questions as far as the talents? And then we'll get into Kazuha. Same talents as you? Yeah, I mean, I'm not opposed to it. Just wanted to make sure they know when they're doing talents. Oh, lastly, no questions? Lastly, I did want to mention this. I think it's going to be way more advantageous for you early, and this is because you're so close to 60%, okay? Now, I want you at 70%, but being that you have 250 EM and 140 crit damage and a Dragon's Bane R2 at level 80, and your talents are at a respectable number, I'm cool with you forgetting about your artifacts for now. Yes, I understand this is a 4-star, but you have 34 pyro. You're cool. You'll be fine. Level her to 90 first, then the weapon. Then, or you could do her and then the talents, really. But definitely level her all the way to 90. And you're doing that because you want the crit damage scaling from the Ascension. And then also you're going to get HP. Your base HP is going to go up, meaning that green number is going to go up. So I would highly... Plus, it's going to unlock talent level 9. Right? So once she's ascended to 90, you can ascend her. You don't have to level her to 90 now. Think about it. Just ascend her to 90. Because you're going to get books passively. You know, events and battle pass and all that. And then as far as the talents, then go hit the talents. And get your talents to like 8. Once the talents are at 8, then you do the weapon to 90, then you go to artifacts. So this order, her, ascend, talents, 8, 8, whatever you want the burst to be. Then you do the weapon, then you do the artifacts. And you do your rerolls and whatnot. And it's really only what, like 2 technically? Which is the circlet and this guy. HP here, circlet here, on set. And then whenever you get an offset this, you're fine. You're fine. Cool. On to Kazuha. Kazuha is pretty straightforward. I am loving the fact that you have 5... Oh, you have a Freedom Sworn. There are problems here. All right, so let's see. Or not a Freedom Sworn, Iron Sting. So you have 500, but you got an Iron Sting. So let's see what's going on. You clearly have a VV set. I'm going to take a guess and say you have either crit or Animo somewhere in this build. And it's an unleveled Animal Goblet. All right, so let's see. So, oh, Chicken, hey, what's going on, brother? You got Shenhe? Maybe. You feel me? All right, so let's see what's going on with these artifacts. You don't need 5-star artifacts. I just recommend 5-star artifacts. Okay. 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 I thought it was an unleveled goblet, but it's not. So we got energy reach. You know what's funny? That's actually correct. You actually did it correct. You just need to reroll for 5 stars. Yeah, you just need to level everything. So, do you know how Kazuha works? You're pulling for Ayaka? Yes, get Ayaka. 1000% chilling. Please pull Ayaka. $7 months ago? Yeah, they've been gone. Not really? Okay. Do you want to quit? I'll give you a really, really quick little educational seminar on Kazuha. I'm going to do my best to try and do this as fast as possible. Yes, I do have Shenhe. I'm going to do my best to do this as fast as possible. So let me just pull out a random Kazuha team with the Zhongli. I guess it's not necessarily random. And then we're going to go to this guy. And I just kind of would just pay attention to what you see, okay? Make sure I got a sack sword. I do, okay. You don't need a sack sword, I'm just, yeah. So anyway, so
固若金汤，
I'm gonna walk up, look at the numbers specifically, okay?
往返自然，克！
Right? Now I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do it again. Right? So the way Kazuha works is a lot of his damage is gonna come from swirl damage and swirling said element, right? So the reason why you're even building EM in the first place is the amount of damage that it produces is basically kind of like equivalent to what a DPS Kazuha would do. But not only is it really close to what a DPS Kazuha does, it's going to make the other element that you're swirling incredibly stronger as well. So you're double dipping when you do an EM Kazuha. Right? Now you're using this. So the build you are using, which you should use, is Energy Recharge if you are using a Freedom Sworn. By the time you're done with your Kazuha, your goal is around 700 EM. You don't need a billion EM, but 700 should be your goal, right? I have 68 here, right? That's where the 68's coming from. But then I also got 47 here. So you are going to be looking for some EM rolls on these two guys if you are using a Freedom Sworn. Now, with all things considered, I personally recommend a Favonius Sword just because you get more energy uptime, and for what it's worth, you typically end, for one reason or another, what feels like more EM if I'm not mistaken. So if I just switch back, yeah, 789. So you end up with more EM and more energy when you use a Favonius Sword. I use a Sack Sword because I'm weird, but I would recommend a Favonius Sword. Yeah, the Favonius, I use a Sack Sword, but don't worry about what I do. I'm teaching you the meta, and then you take the meta and adjust it to how you like to play. That's really what meta is for. It's not to follow like a law. It's you take meta and then you adjust it to the way you like. Right, so energy recharge, yes, he does verifiably needs energy recharge, right? But yeah, so just give him a Favonius Sword. If you have one to spare, if you're not using it or whatever, give that to him, and then switch this piece to Elemental Mastery. Now, right now you got 136 on that weapon. You are going to end with 139, so you're only going to go up, what, 3 EM or whatever? Unless you got EM here. Yeah, so you'll go up 3 EM. So it's not that bad, but it's really kind of the passive of it. And that dealing all elemental damage and all that does work, but you're probably not killing whole rooms with just him. It's probably him and like the Shogun, or like him and Hu Tao. So we might as well just go ahead and buff like her. I'm speaking to the passive on this weapon. Doesn't he do more damage? Yeah, but we kind of want her to do all the damage, not him. She's like 3 or 4 times stronger than whatever he's going to do anyway. He's just an AoE bot when it comes to damage. And then I do highly recommend at some point switching all this to 5-star pieces. You're going to gain about 90 EM, roughly, just across these 3 pieces. If you go Favonius, and these all turn to EM, your total EM gain from here, from this weapon, to all this, put together, you should go up about 90 EM. Just on that. And then if you reroll these for more like higher, you don't need 100 EM per piece. That's just, I just did the 68 and 40 because, yeah. But you just want to kind of, your goal is 700 EM. I mean, that's your goal. You got an R2? Yeah, use the R2. That's amazing. You don't need an R5. It's just the refinements on the Favonius Sword dictates how much crit rate you need. So it is another subset you're going to be needing, right? So you see I got crit rate here, crit rate there, crit rate here. None on these, but you don't need a ton of crit rate. If you have like a R whatever, like R like this, like I'm probably going to proc that passive. There's a 90% chance that if I hit a group of, like watch, I'll show you. And the only reason I'm talking about this because there's not really much to talk about, but I want to make sure more so when you're going into your Kazuha build, you understand why I'm telling you everything I'm telling you. Oh, and it's R3, even better. So I'm gonna walk in here, and now I have a 20% crit rate. The passive on this weapon only activates on crits, right? Now, for what it's worth, if I'm in a group of enemies or whatever, right, and I come in here and I go, huh, you see those white particles? Well, they procced because by hitting 3 enemies, technically, I have like a 60% chance. You know what I mean? And you probably don't care a mega bunch about procking. I mean, you'll figure it out. Let me go back to what you're doing. Let me go back to yours and I'll kind of explain, and then we'll move on to the Raiden because Kazu, he is really simple, right? So, but with everything I just told you, right? If you put a Favonius on, there are 2 sub. So the way your substats are going to look is kind of like these are your priorities, right? How much ER? With the Favonius, I think it's only like 150 or something. Or no, I'm sorry. It's like 180 to 200 or something. I think it's like 200. But nah, it ain't even that high. Like you really don't need a lot. It's really crit rate is what you need if you rock a Favonius, right? But you don't need a ton of crit rate though, right? So what it is going to look like? The priority is EM and crit rate on your flower, EM crit rate on your feather, and then because these are EM pieces, right? You're going to be needing crit rate and ER as you same thing you got there, just a 5-star, and then same thing here. You'll need crit rate and EM. If sorry, crit rate and energy recharge. Now, for what it's worth, I think it'll benefit you more to get an EM piece with crit rate, but take whatever you can get. So if you get crit rate as your substat on your EM circlet, great. If you get energy recharge on your 5-star circlet, great. If you get neither on a 5-star circlet, I don't know if I care, right? Just don't stop at 18% with a Favonius sword, in my personal opinion, until you hit like R5 or something. If you get R5, yeah, 20, sure, have a blast. But at R3, I would try to get maybe like 25 to 30 crit rate. So you don't need a lot, right? But crit rate is going to serve you really well with a Favonius sword. Mine is low because I don't use Favonius. I use Sack Sword. I use a Sack Sword. So, and then if you are going to do Constellation, C1 is amazing. C2 is great too. Now, because you're doing EM, technically you don't have to rank any of this. We all just rank it because we like Kazuha. You only need to rank this stuff if you run an Animal Goblet, which technically doesn't even happen until C6. So, unless you have C6, none of this really matters, believe it or not. And that's Kazuha. Any questions? Mine is 999 because I like Kazuha, but you do not need it. I just felt compelled I had to show you that. So if you feel like leveling them, do it, because we all do it. Everybody does it. But you literally do not need it if you're building EM. You only level them when you do DPS Kazuha. We just all like Kazuha, respect Kazuha, blah blah blah. Yeah, yours triple crown. Yeah, you don't even. It doesn't do anything for your Kazuha. It just makes it to where I can have fun and hit stuff produce big green numbers because it feels good, but it doesn't do anything. You can easily just switch to Zhao and destroy whatever your Kazuha just did. Or you can switch to the trap. You can switch to the Wanderer and just like you could tell Kazuha shut up if you have the Wanderer. DPS Kazuha, shut up, Kazuha. I'm the Wanderer, cuz. You know what I mean? Anyway, so there's no question. Okay, so let's go on ahead and go to the Shogun. Now the Shogun has she actually has like 30 builds, but not 30 literally, but she has a million different builds. All right, so you got the white tassel for some reason. You have this set, which is fine. You have her. Okay. So, I like the crit rate. All right, so what's going on? So, how do you plan on using the Shogun? Goes from 30 to a million. That part. Sure, all it's going to take is for another random character to come out and the Shogun has a new magical build. The tenacity. Okay. Yes, we all, yes, tenacity. The physical, yeah, I know she's electro. I get it. Main DPS and sub DPS for some teams. All right. When you say sub DPS, what do you mean? Okay, that's maybe a loaded question. How about this? I'll give you the main DPS build, right? It will involve a catch. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. I think I kind of understand. Because when you say sub DPS, there's like a million different approaches. There's a mil that's where the 30 builds I was exaggerating about, but that's where the 30 builds are. The main DPS build is only one build. It's one build, and there's variations of the build. Procrastinate and get the catch. No, all of us did. I didn't get the catch for my Shogun until like 3 months after having her. I'm gonna tell you right now, worst farm in the game, but it's the most beneficial farm in the game is the catch. Worst farm, biggest payoff. It's a bigger payoff than farming. I'm not kidding. It's a bigger payoff than actually farming primo gems and pulling Kazuha, in my opinion, because of what you need to do to get the catch. But the payoff is that big. Yeah, but the payoff is that. Yeah, but you play Hu Tao. Like, you main Hu Tao. What you got, Xiangling on your team? No. You know what I mean? But yeah, if you play the Shogun, you need to get a catch. Matter of fact, you should have a catch just because it's a catch. It's actually that good of a weapon. I don't think enough emphasis has been put on that weapon. It's actually that good. It competes with 5 stars, easy. Let me put it that way. So if you want an engulfing lightning, you can get really close to an engulfing lightning's damage with a catch, and I'll show you on stream what I'm talking about if you want to see it. But anyway, so yeah, you're a theory crafter. You're testing. Yeah, so right here. So you're running attack. That's fine. Electro's fine, but these should be 5-star pieces. Crit rate. Okay. Yeah, you got that weird theorycraft build going on. So let's see. So okay. So that's a good roll, but I'll give you a scenario where you can do that, because I know you're probably looking at that piece. This is a god piece. Well, it is, but it's not. So let's say, for what it's worth, you're doing your regular Shogun. I'm gonna put a regular Shogun on just for context. Right. So you got a regular Shogun. Now you see this piece, 14 crit rate. Okay, you're gonna need a piece like that if you want to rock a piece like that, and that's because you want to satisfy your crit rate. Right now, this is 60. Right, you are gonna have a catch, which perfectly works out. The reason why it's going to work out is because with a catch, you want a 58% crit rate to satisfy your Shogun to be able to hit with a 70% crit rate. And for what it's worth, any mega DPS characters... Do I have something active or something? I must have food active or something. Anyway, so you want them to be at like 70% crit rate. What in the world? We're going to hide that, cuz. Oh, thank you. So anyway, yeah, you want like a 70% crit rate on your main DPS characters. Sub DPS characters can be like 60 or whatever. Main DPS should be like 70 and higher. So for your Shogun with a catch, especially because it gives you 12, if you read the passive, elemental burst crit rate is increased by 12%. Because of that, you have a grace window of 12% crit rate you can sacrifice. If you want to keep that 30 whatever piece you got. If you insist on it. if you want to keep that piece, you need a crazy roll for crit rate to justify the piece. Right now, the build, here's the build. So it's your 4-piece emblem, it's energy recharge or attack, and then it's going to be electro or attack. And then you just rock a crit rate circlet. Don't worry about the crit damage. It could be, hold on, let me do this, because I don't want to, I'll just do that. Not, you know what I'm talking about. We'll just do this. Yeah. Right, so you do, yeah, so that's the build, right? So crit rate, electro or attack, attack or energy recharge. You can do either one. It literally doesn't matter. The difference between these two, by the way, the damage is higher on attack, but by running energy recharge, you can power your team on burst. That's the difference. Doesn't matter what weapon you use. You could use this. It doesn't matter. On the engulfing, even though it has energy recharge scaling, attack is still stronger. Like, it doesn't matter. The weapon doesn't matter. I just want to help you understand that. Where do you get the catch? The catch comes from, hold on, let me fix my Shogun real quick. The catch it comes from, here's what I would do. You see this area right here? On whatever this Kanazuki, whatever. Come here. There are purple fish that you need to farm right here. If I remember, I think it's like 18 of them you need to farm. But that is not the hardest part of the farm. Alright, so you're going to come over here. This is where you kind of started, right? So we're in Inazuma City, right here. Right? There's a little dog thing right here. Right? It's this lady. And the catch is with her. And she's going to say, hey, you got to get all this fish to get the catch. Right? Here is the purple fish. You need 6 there. But you're going to need 3 times 4. So you can R5 it. So you need 12 plus 6. Yeah, so it is 18. Right? And then you are going to need 40 of these and 40 of these. And you're going to need 20 of these and 20 of these. It is going to take you a long time. But when I tell you it's worth it, I'm trying to explain how worth it is, and it's kind of hard for me to explain it. And the main thing I want to get across to you when it comes to the catch is the catch in context, at least when I was playing, because I used to have a battle, I was using this. Like, I have this now, but I was using this. Right? Now, what happens with a catch is it's going to do really, really close to whatever you're going to get out of this. The difference between the two is you actually get your burst every time on rotation with an attack timepiece. So you not only are doing the damage you're getting out of your crit damage weapon, crit whatever weapon, but now you have infinite burst uptime, which is where all her damage sits. Because with this approach, you're not getting to your burst. I'm going to let everybody sit on that for a minute. Back when I used to cuss on stream, that was when I was using this build. Terrible. The damage was great. Never saw her burst. The day I got this, at R1, magically I had her burst. All the time. And then I R5'd it, and it almost matched the damage of this. And I'm like, why would anybody not have this on their Shogun? I don't understand. And this is with a crit rate circlet, and this is with a crit damage circlet. So I had 62 crit damage additional with this. And with this one, I think at the time I had 14 crit damage on my circlet. So how in the world, I can't explain it. I can explain it, but I'm not going to explain it. It's just going to take I think it's getting a little wordy now, right? What I'm trying to do is let you know to farm the catch. Even if you have any doubts in your mind, which you probably do, I'm just letting you know right now there's no reason to doubt a catch. Should I? Yes, you should. But should I? Yes, you should. But really? Yes. But the normal, that passive doesn't work on the Shogun. But, nope, farm the catch. And her burst is top priority. But I really wanted to spend some time on that catch conversation. I'm not beating you up about it. I want to make sure you actually like fully grasp how valuable it is to the Shogun. Yeah, but you don't use the Shogun like that. Unless you use the Shogun like that, you have no idea what you're missing. Miko, I promise you, you have no idea what you're missing. You have no... Matter of fact, when we go on break time, I'll show you. I'll show you the difference between a catch and a Favonius Lance. Any questions? Mixoplex. Any questions? No questions? Okay. So you understand her talent priority, and you understand what's going on with the artifacts, right? Yeah, no worries. And you understand with the weapon and all that jazz, right? By the way, last thing I'll leave you with is your goal for energy recharge is 220. And if you do not run an energy recharge weapon, your goal then is 200 energy recharge. Part of that 200 is going to come from leveling her or ascending her to 90. Just to give you a heads up. So you want to, she ascends with energy recharge. So you do want to do that. And that's pretty much it. Also, how do you spell Mixoplex? I think you just spelled it. I don't know I don't know. It was my partner's old username. He used to call himself Mixoplex, but that was my homie. I think he just took the vowels out. I think it was like a dude from DC Comics or something. I can't remember. Emblem just hates me. The minute I get a decent emblem circuit is the day I switch to the catch. That part. You probably need an onset goblet. I got blessed. I got blessed with an onset goblet. She seems A is worth it. Is Oops here? I don't think Oops is here. Oops hasn't been here in a while. She seems complicated. Who? The Shogun? I was using Rosaria, Shenhe, Bennett. Oh, I think I forgot to speak on this. So I'm just going to kind of show this to you. I would make a main DPS. By the way, I would make a main DPS Shogun before worrying about a sub DPS Shogun. Because just the fact of the way her skill works, she's kind of a sub DPS by default. Right? But this is just one random Shogun that I would just kind of have on deck. But I would only have this Shogun on deck, you know, if there's some Thunder and Fury character you need to farm for. Like, I got mine because of Lisa. And then the set just happened to work out for the Shogun. Right? But this Shogun is it's just the 4-piece Thunder and Fury or Emblem or whatever. But really 4-piece Thunder and Fury or Gilded, my bad. Either this or Gilded. But you're going to do triple EM. Like all EM. Like you don't need energy recharge. Where's it at? Just 4-piece Thunder and Fury, boom, just slap it on, and then you give her EM weapon. It could be this, it could be another Dragon's Bane, R1. It does not have to be R whatever. It could be this, just level up a blank one and call it a day. You know what I mean? And that's it. And then you run her with Dendro characters. And slap a Hydro somewhere in there. And magically, you have a really strong Hyper Bloom. Magically. Just thin air. If you're feeling froggish, put on that random crit rate weapon you got and see if you could get this number up somewhere and enjoy having a regular Shogun. Like, I use this, right? But now you got a regular EM Shogun that can actually do, at least come close to doing Shogun things. Still. So you have like this weird hybrid Shogun or whatever. But I would just recommend for your Shogun to have a triple EM set laying around. EM. Just kind of keep that set it aside. Thunder and Fury or Gilded. That'll make her really good with Dendro. Specifically Hyper Bloom. Sound good? Did you just call the Raiden juicy? Oh, is it alright if I use the user? Yeah, I don't care. I was just saying that because that name is kind of. Believe it or not, that's the guy. That's a really impactful guy in the fighting game community. His name is Milky. Like he's one of the top Doom players. I was gonna say MF Doom, Doctor Doom players in Marvel 3. That dude is stupid sick with Doctor Doom. Like too good. I am going to eat some Pop-Tarts because I can, and I'm not fat. But yes, I do just have Pop-Tarts laying around. Anyway, I'm assuming there are no more questions. What flavor? Psh, take a guess, cuz. Take a guess, cuz. Gotta have that strawberry. No questions? All right, sounds good. Work was really good today? That's good. Kick your feet up, enjoy it. Gotta have a strawberry. What you talking about? I ain't out here getting exotic with my Pop-Tarts. I got cinnamon framboyant. Like, boy, just give me strawberry, bro. Ain't that serious? I ain't out here trying to flex with Pop-Tarts. I'm trying to feed the need. You can never beat strawberry. That's like pepperoni pizza. You know what I mean? Like, you can't beat pepperoni pizza. You can get creative with it, but nah, just give me pepperoni's fine. All right, so eggs, what's cracking with you? I don't know if you noticed this, Kinkle. I always explain. I try to pre-explain before a comment comes through. Have you noticed that? So before somebody can reply about it being normal, I'm gonna go ahead and speak to it before you even open your mouth. I think that's probably why I butted heads with those couple people about Dea. Like, I wasn't even talking to them. I was talking about Dea to the stream in case anybody else was. And they look like, you're attacking me. And it's like, boys, get out your... I know the world revolves around you and your world, but, you know. Okay, that was below the belt. Let me stop. Can you look at my Ayaka and Jade Shrooms Ayaka? Absolutely. Let's see. I feel like I'm punching downward. I need to stop doing that. I'm not doing that. Partners to the homie. Just don't be emotional. If you're here in the stream and you're just not saying nothing, just don't be emotional, bro. Ain't nobody disliking you or disrespecting you. We love you, dog. Just get out your, it ain't, nobody is attacking you. Like, it's cool. And if you feel attacked, that's not on me. You're attacking me. I'm not. Your sense of humor is directed in the wrong direction or something. Like, it's funny when you do it, but it's not funny when other people, like, all right, man. But no one's, you know what I mean? Kageuchi, I love it. Level 40, swag. Let's see what pieces you got. 19? Hit it on 20. You're good. Fantastic. Copium. But compensated from here. You really changed your name. That's what's up. Nobody ever told you about it? Hey, yeah, it sounded different when I said it, though, huh? Milky? He was like, hold on now. I was like, yeah, bro, you picked that name. Woo! Loving that goblet. All right, so on the circlet. Man, you're going to be in a tough spot. Okay, so. You know what's killing you? Is this piece. Now, the only place I could think you could probably make it up, because I'm not going to ask you to get rid of this piece. Where you may need to make it up is either, it probably have to come from the flower. You might be looking at a strong hit of crit rate on your flower, coupled with a really strong hit of crit rate Not really strong, but a relatively, you know, like 9 or 10 on the circlet worth of crit rate. Because you got to make up 13 crit rate. Like, you have to add 13 crit rate. Right? Now, the only way to add 13 crit rate, I can imagine, without touching this, would be to attach maybe another 3 or 4 there, and then attach a 10 there. There's your 13. Because you're getting 62 out the gate regardless. So this plus 62, you're at your 180 whatnot, like you're good. Right. So I would actively farm for, you still want crit rate and crit damage, but what you're going for is 10 crit rate. I will give you, now because you just got your Ayaka, my thumbs up, green light, like grace period, like what do I call it? Give or something, you know what I mean? Like leeway would be 45 crit rate. The reason why is because I feel you, right? Now, if you come across something like this, where it doesn't have the crazy strong crit rate, but it's still competitive, right? And you land around like 45 or something, you know, I'm not gonna give you too much of a hard time, right? But the minute you get more crit rate, I would advise moving to it, because here's the thing, it's either go 30 or go 50, right? But if you're sitting at 40, right, pick a team, 30 or 50. And if you're going to go 50, like, try to hit 50. Which is funny, because technically, after that test I did, I technically should be rocking this one, right? But yeah, so rock 50. Right? Otherwise, right, just go for the 30. Now, I'm only doing this. It's going to take my crit damage down, but I'm just doing this to make a point. Right? Otherwise, rock... Do I got less crit rate on something? I do not. Okay. Otherwise, rock... You know what I mean? Go lower, or whatever. Let me do this. You know what I mean? Otherwise, go lower. And then use the lower crit rate roll to bolster the bejesus out of your crit damage. And in my personal opinion, I'm at the point, shout out to free to play. I really gotta give free to players credit on this one. In my opinion, I don't know if attack, I don't even know if I care about attack at this point. If I'm being honest, it matters, but I don't know if I care about it that much. Right? So if you get attack rolls, great. Especially with this, especially with this weapon. Like, I don't know if I care about it that much with this weapon. Like, you're getting 55, you're creeping on a diminishing return multiplier at that point. Like, it's good, but I don't know if I care. And the reason why is because of team comps. Like, if it was a solo Ayaka, sure. But if it's not a solo Ayaka, I don't know if I care. Personally, that's me personally, right? So I'm just making sure I'll fix it later, right? So if you're pulling up your Ayaka, right? That should be a little bit more reasonable when you're going to build your Ayaka. Because instead of looking for 3 substats where I need this plus attack percent, yes, that's nice, but you know, you want to prioritize this number if you want to hit 50, or you want to prioritize, yeah, and it's low base attack rolls. Yeah, it's a bunch of components to it, but yeah. So, but it's either prioritize crit rate rolls if you want to hit 50, or prioritize crit damage rolls if you're trying to hit 30. 30 works against 30 is permafreeze, does not slap against bosses unless you do some, like, you're gonna have to make it up somewhere. You're gonna need Rosaria. You're gonna need to pop your burst with rotations with Rosaria. You're gonna need food. You're gonna need all that jazz just to feel like your low crit rate is justified against bosses. And you can do that, or you can just have a higher crit rate. Or you can pop the food. It really doesn't matter, right? Just what I'm trying to get to you because you just got Ayaka, is pick a side, right? But when you pick a side, make sure you're bolstering the other stat accordingly. Does that make sense? So if I'll put it this way: if I see 30 crit rate, I need to see some outrageous crit damage rolls, right? If not, I need to see like balanced crit damage rolls. But I don't want you to shortchange your pieces and then just accept where you land, right? So you're cool being at 36, right? But I'll give you an example. Let's say you got a circlet and it had no crit rate on it. Then at that point, I'm looking for stupid attack on that thing. Attack percent and energy recharge. And at that point, we might be looking into sacrificing like something like this. Not that. Something like this. Right? Get rid of the 6% crit rate altogether because you don't need it because you're not going for 50. And just roll crit damage and attack percent on this. Does that make sense? But kind of decide where you want to land. Yeah, kind of decide where you want to land though first. But once you do it, like, you're going to have, for the most part, while you're farming, you're probably going to end up with like both builds anyway. But just kind of imagine where, like, set a goal. Set a crit rate goal. Neither one is wrong, by the way. I'm just biased when it comes to the crit rate thing. You can, but I do want to make sure you get the objective part out of it though. Like, neither one is wrong, but set the goal. Because the reason it's important, it's going to take a lot of rolls and a lot of artifact investing, a lot of it's a lot involved with this farm. She's not a cheap character to build. Whole lot of resin, right? So that's why I'm like, yeah, let's just go ahead and set the goal early. I just happen to have these pieces. I'll be for sure aiming for the higher crit rate. Okay. I mean, if you want to do the higher crit rate, that's fine. But if you want to do that, set the goal. You know what I mean? So you're going to need. So to do that, you're going to need like 10% crit rate on your flower, and don't worry too much about the crit damage. Like, you want to be like at least 12 crit damage, 10 crit rate. That should be fair for the flower. Now, if you get more, great, but we are looking at hitting crit rate 3 times, right? So if you get like a 10, fine. Take a hit on the 5% crit damage. That's fine. The consistency will easily make up the damage. And then right here on the circlet, just you have to hit 10% crit rate on the circlet, but you need a collective 13% between these two to hit that crit rate goal. I'm not pushing you on the goblet because clearly, and then I'm not pushing you on this one because it's 8%, which is not necessarily easy to hit, and it's a timepiece. And then this one has 28% crit damage, so what? Right? So I'm more confident hitting these two. Now, if you hit this and it hits 10 crit rate, cool. We only need the circlet, but the circlet has to have 10 crit rate or higher. Make sense? Okay, cool. And then as far as talents, you know the talent priority, or you can really do it how you want. I'm actually not really opposed to how people do their talents because it's based on how they play, but kind of across the board, most Ayaka players do, they usually play her that way. Normal burst skill, that priority. That's how people play Ayaka. You typically would do the burst first if she's like a quick swap. But I don't know too many people who play Ayaka in a quick swap comp. Like, I only nuke with her. I don't even use her normals. And no one uses her skill for damage. Like, once you get in the flow and you're using her, you're gonna realize you never hit her skill. Like, it's nice it does damage, but that's not why you're hitting. When you hit her skill, you're gonna realize I need energy is why I'm hitting it. I'm hitting it just to keep her powered. Like, I'm not hitting it to do damage because I can do that damage on a charge attack, so it doesn't matter. I could do 6 charge attacks before I hit a skill, and they do the same damage. Her charge attacks are 6 times stronger than her skill. Why am I even hitting her skill? Just give me energy and right back to charges. Like you'll get in the flow of things. All right, so yeah, that's pretty much it. And then her ascension stat is crit damage. So definitely ascend her to 90, and then you're done. You can put her away after that. If you do all those things, I am more than confident you should easily be able to hit 200 crit damage with a 50% crit ratio. With a 50% crit rate. Sound good? And then next one was what's Jade's? Because I know Jade is like family or something. Where's Jade at? What's her UID? Oh, and for the record, this is like a one-time, not one-time thing, but this is kind of like I don't mind looking at multiple accounts. You know, it just wouldn't be 3 here and then 3 there. Like it's 3 characters total. So because they only want it, just for anybody who might be concerned about, they're letting their homie skip the line. Nope. This person can request 3 characters. I don't care what the account is. It's 3 characters. You know, but what's Jade's UID? Gabby, what's poppin'? Yeah, we almost there. I think blocks. Are you Resin? Oh, they are. Okay. That's it? Okay. 651. God, I know I looked at their account before. 299. There it goes. Say what now? Is this right? This is. Okay. Ha-ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Okay, cool. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, so let's see. Hold on. Okay, fair enough. Alright, so let's see. So we have... Okay, good. We must... Ooh, wow. Okay, so we must have a scuffed artifact somewhere. Is it the goblet? Ah, really? Ah, this is killing you. This is an entirely too strong Ayaka, by the way. But yeah, I would not invest in this anymore. I would just stop right here. I like attack percent. But attack percent is stronger in a solo scenario. So here's where this is justified. Can they hear me? Jay, they can hear me, right? Because we cracked the code and everything a couple weeks ago. Or a couple streams ago or whatever. They can? Okay. So we cracked the code on Ayaka with attack percent and all that. So, for one, if you're running attack percent on the circlet, you still want crit rate and crit damage. Right? Attack percent will only beat crit damage if you have crit damage with it. Right? So let's say, for what it's worth, this had 19% attack. This still beats this, but it only beats this if you don't run attack scaling buffs or whatever. This is a missplit. And side note, it's only with a missplitter and a battle pass weapon. On the Kageuchi, it's actually weaker to run an attack circlet in all scenarios. So only this and this is it stronger to run an attack circlet in that scenario where you're not being buffed by Bennett, or it's you don't have any additional attack from like pyro resonance or geo resonance or whatever. I think geo resonance is stronger because geo just it's I can't remember. But if you get attack percent from any other sources, the attack circlet becomes non-applicable to making you like better. Like it's not better for you. So with that being said, though, your Ayaka is in a position where all you need is a circlet, right? So if you get a crit damage circlet with crit rate on it, you're basically done. And you don't need attack percent on it. Because the attack percent's not going to benefit you because it's not going to benefit you the way you think it is because of the Kaguchi. It'll benefit you because it's another form of damage. Yes, it will benefit you, but energy recharge, if anything, will benefit you more as a substat. So I would actually put on a crit damage circlet with energy recharge and crit rate, but you still want your crit rate. You're going to need 10 crit rate. If you want that to be 50. If you want a permafreeze, it literally doesn't matter. But the same thing I told Eggs is make a decision on what you want to do. Do you want her to go in and slap a boss? Or do you want to just hit stuff in Venti tornadoes? It's up to you. Or freeze stuff. It's up to you. They're still farming for the crit damage circlet? Okay, but I'm talking about the substat though. Like, so let's say for all intents and purposes, you're like, I only want to do permafreeze. I want to kill lava churros and big robot people. What are they called? The machines? You know what I'm talking about. That's all she's there for, is to hit her burst and wipe that. Like, oh, okay, cool. If that's what she's there for, attack percent and energy recharge is the substats you're looking for on your circlet. But the minute you want to go against Maku Kinki, that number needs to be 50. And now your substats is going to be crit rate, and it has to be like 10, or the goal is 10. The goal would be like 10, 9.2 literally, but 10, right? Close to 50. And then energy recharge is one that I would vote for because attack percent is not going to really hit really hard in this scenario. It does. Let me clarify something. Attack percent works if you don't have external sources of attack scaling coming to your Ayaka, meaning TTDS. If you're using this, crit damage circlet. If you're using double pyro, crit damage circlet. If you're using Shenhe, crit damage circlet. If you're using Bennett, crit damage circlet. If you're using Kazuha or Mona, attack circlet. Does that make sense? But the minute you introduce some random form of attack scaling on your Ayaka, crit damage circlet. Does that make sense? What's going on, Junkie? Let me fix this for this get out of pocket. Does that make sense, though? What is going on? Don't ask. Yeah. So I'm not opposed, just so they know, I'm not opposed to the attack circlet. It works, it has its benefits. Right? So I say all that to say this. Keep this. Use this if you would like to. Yeah, we're talking about Ayaka. Keep this. I would still re-roll it for crit rate anyway. Right? Attack percent, I'd roll it for more crit damage. Right? You still want a bunch of crit damage on it. You need like 20 crit damage to beat it anyway, or I think it's like 17% crit damage or something. But you need a healthy amount of crit damage to beat a crit damage circlet. Is get what I'm getting at, right? So in a co-op scenario, I'm playing with my friends today. Great, attack circlet. But if it's like, oh, I'm going to go freeze things and do all this other Buffy TTDS and whatever, I'm going to eat, like a Jade Parcel or whatever, crit damage circlet. You know what I mean? And then permafreeze, crit rate doesn't matter. You want attack percent, energy recharge on your circlet. If you want the 50% crit rate, energy recharge would be my vote. Attack percent works, but I vote energy recharge. It just keeps her more flexible with team comps. I want to use Bennett. Great. You don't have attack percent. Attack Bennett is more valuable in that situation. Blah blah blah. You know what I mean? So yeah. I mean that would be my. Do they have any questions? Before they answer questions. Rank her normals to 9. Like ASAP. Like ASAP. The reason I'm saying that is because you got her burst at 9 and you are sleeping. I feel like you're sleeping on how strong her normals are. So we need to make those even. Like ASAP. You leave the skill at wherever. Unless they're going to triple crown her. If you are going to triple crown, 9 on the normals, then you can crown whatever you want. Do you have no questions? Okay, cool. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm telling you, you don't need a mist splitter. It's nice, but you don't need it. It's nice. I use it. I have it. I love it. You don't need it though. So if you feel like I need it, only pull the mist splitter if you want the mist splitter. But go into the mist. I'm just let this for everybody in the stream. Go into it, understanding that you don't need it. It's like almost like almost like pulling Shenhe. The mist splitter is like having Shenhe. It's like you don't. It's nice. You don't need it. All right. So and they have no questions. Okay, sounds good. So all right, cool. So I think we are good to move on to the next one. And it's always a pleasure to serve you folks. You guys are amazing. Thank you for your patience, by the way. Blocks is being helped by Kinkle. So we will... Oh, and thank you for accepting the help Blocks, because you literally do not have to wait if you need resin, because most people need reviews, so they usually have to wait, and like not as many people need help with resin, so that line is always open. You'll be off to dinner? Okay, sounds good. Okay, so yeah. We would jump to the next one. I don't know if I should have... No, they'll be alright. Yeah, Blocks says, yeah, they're with Kinkle. They'll be fine. Kinkle is the theory crafter. He knows more than I do. Blocks, if you're concerned about that. Unless you want to ask me questions specifically. But I'll wait till you're... Let's wait till you're done with Kinkle. Sleeping... Oh, long time no sleep. What's cracking with you? Wagwan, cuh? I'm going to... Where are you at? Did I skip you? Account review? Yeah, I'm looking for you. You wasn't asleep at this time? I know. Where in the world? Yeah, but you should be in this list. Hold on. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, because they're PSN friends. Dude, hold on. Give me 1 sec, y'all. Yeah, you're a friend. What's your AR? You said up. Hold on. Why is my family so loud? Well, I'm loud, so never mind. I'm slow. I keep forgetting. Jesus Christ. All right. So, Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. All right. So, who am I looking at? I keep forgetting your PSN doesn't show. So, who is... Hey, Sayori, how you doing? What's cracking with you, cuz? All right. So, who am I looking at? I could do a whole account review quickly, or I can do 3 characters in depth. You ain't gotta spread tears now. Smile. You feel me, cuz? Oh, you are smiling. What's a tear for, though? You ain't gotta have no tears around here, you feel me? But yeah, what's cracking? Am I looking at Ganyu, Yalan, Raiden? Raiden and the blue hair dude. Alright. Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha ha! I'm just doing a quick one real quick. Okay. Ha. Okay. Alright. So... Okay, that's correct. We gotta look at what's going on here. So you barely hit your mark. Well, you're close to your mark. But the crit damage is mad low. Like mad low. So let's see what's going on. So we have... Okay. Okay. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. So the circlet is fine. That's the circlet, right? Nope. So the flower. I thought that was a circlet. Okay, so flower. Yeah. So. How are we gonna approach this? Where's all that crit rate coming from? 9, 6. How much do you have? Oh, that is right. Okay, sorry about that. You said what? If you're talking about that Kazuha weapon, I know what you're talking about. That one works too, but that's just a Kageuchi with more steps. That doesn't give you energy. The passive gives you. If you're talking about that red sword, it gives you like a random burst of damage, like a random like, ha, here's some physical damage rather than energy back. That's the only difference. Working on Hutao and a little on Yalan. I'm just now using her 1 year after owning her. No, it's not bad. Okay, so for your Shogun, I'm trying to think of where to start. So, because where I'm stuck is how in the world did you hit this number? I mean, it makes sense, but it don't make sense. So, okay, so first things first, I would re-roll this for crit rate and crit damage. This one, because it's an attack percent, I would re-roll that like ASAP, right? And then the circlet, because it's not mega strong, I feel like you should be okay re-rolling it for an onset piece. This one I'm having a hard time with because this is the only reason your crit rate or your energy recharge is even still afloat. You know what I mean? Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go to the garage. 1 sec. Okay. I just had to come to the garage. Sorry about that. She is 55 with all her charges. With all her charges, what? Are you talking about Ganyu or the show? Oh, you're talking about Hutao? Because I know for a fact the Shogun ain't hitting 55 with charge attacks. That's a R5 Shogun doing that. So yeah, we need to. Uh-oh. What in the world? You might have to fast forward too, just to give you a heads up. Oh, you're talking about yeah, the burst itself? Yeah, 50 fine is fine. 55? What are you talking about? Yeah, you're talking about the chakra thing, right? The little circle thing behind her back. So hold on. Dude, what is wrong with my iPad? Sorry, hang on tight, y'all. We're having some slight technical difficulties. And I hope it's not because my family's vacuuming. I don't know. Well, it is Saturday, so I can't be mad at nobody. Oh, it might be because they vacuuming. All right, cool. We good. Yay. All right, so, whoa. I can't see. I literally cannot see. I have to look at the stream. Oh, Lord. Okay, bear with me, y'all. I apologize. This is going to be kind of ghetto. I'm just looking for the Shogun. Can y'all tell me when y'all see the Shogun? That's the Shogun. Yay. Okay. I don't know who I am, but I'm assuming there's a Shogun. Okay. Is that what you're talking about? Okay. I guess it technically it doesn't matter, I guess. But your Shogun, she just needs to you do need to re-roll all your pieces at the end of the day. Not all of them, but you need to re-roll a good amount. You need to re-roll them. I'm waiting for my screen to turn back on so I can actually look at these artifacts. So I apologize. Dude, what is going on, cuz? Okay, fine. All right, I'll just go back in. That's what I'm thinking. It's got to be the initial burst hit. I thought I was talking about Hu Tao. Here's what I'm going to do. We're just going to not use that. One second. All right, cool. But no, you're going to have to. I know it's hitting 55K, but your Shogun is not doing well. Where you at? Where's Sleepy chilling? Yeah, because you're AR55 now, so we got to start. I got to hold you accountable to your AR, right? So being at the AR, yeah, we're gonna need these better. Now your other characters might be great because you said you haven't played her for a year, right? But yes, I'm gonna heavily vote you do crit rate, crit damage on that. The thing where I was stuck was that has 20%, right? I don't necessarily want you to go under 200%. Yeah, see, and everything is 90. Yeah, I don't want you going under 200%. I really don't even want you close to 200%. I want you to stay closer to 220, right? But if that's what it takes, then I think we're going to go for a more utility approach where you would still take the crit rate, crit damage. Yeah, I'm going to look at Hu Tao. You would take the crit rate, crit damage here. Well, this one's fine. But I would look for energy recharge here, right? And you could do energy recharge attack or you could do energy recharge electro. I proved it time and time again. It literally doesn't matter which one you choose. It's really just people arguing over a 3% difference or some arbitrary random difference of damage or something like that. It doesn't matter until you get into like 1,000,000 damage on the Shogun. Then it matters. Until then, it literally doesn't matter. And then just try to get this on set. And that would be the changes that I would make. And then I don't know if I'm tripping on the talents. Yeah, just do that, and then your Shogun's fine. You max Ganyu? Let's go. Let's go. Oh no, she's a Eula main, but she loves herself some Ganyu. Okay, so any questions as far as the Raiden Shogun? Uh-oh. We'll get into that. Any questions on the Shogun? Oh, you are Ganyu man? Hold on now. We might talk about this, Gabby. Gabby, you have this workhorse vibe that you have. I want to talk to you during the break, if that's okay. You approve? All right, sounds good. Okay, so let's see. So we got level 90. Level 90. Yes. How much EM? You're a Coco Goat? Yes, you are. Okay, no questions? Cool. No constellations. Ooh. Yeah, work on her normals. Skip her skill for now. You need to get her normal up to 7 ASAP. Like ASAP. If she feels weak, it's because of that. Here's the thing with Hu Tao, by the way. You can use Shimenawa on Hu Tao. And really, the only reason you need to run Crimson is because you want to hit her burst. So if you just want to get her up and running for now, then take the Shimenawa HP pieces that you get from here, and if you get a Pyro Goblet or give her the better crit rate circlet, you get another rent. You can hand this stuff down to Hu Tao. Not this stuff, but you would give Hu Tao the Shimenawa pieces. You know what I mean? And then we could get to this after the fact, because this one domain is going to give her everything that she needs. And then when you want to start using her burst, then we go back here and farm this. But you can kill two birds with one stone with one. You can kill three birds with one stone with one domain. You could build 3 characters off 20 resin a run. Off one domain, you can feed 3 characters. Right. So here's the approach. Right. What's your goblet look like? That's fine. That's fine. I'm not opposed to it. The energy recharge ain't helping you as much as you think it is. It's helping, but not like you think it. Ooh, that needs to be rerolled. That one's super copium right now. Okay, so here's what you're gonna do. You are going to ignore these pieces, especially this one. This one you can what we call a full send. You can full send this piece. Right. So the minute you get a Shimenawa flower that has crit rate and crit damage, you take this whole piece and you throw this whole piece at it. It's gonna level it to 18, and you just use the blue and purple ones to level it to 20. But you're going to throw this whole piece at it. Nothing about this artifact is worth it. I'm being honest with you. As your friend, I'm being honest with you. This is not worth it, right? This piece right here, you're going to set this aside. And the minute you get a Shimenawa piece with crit rate, crit damage, it's the same thing. She's a standard DPS character, right? So standard DPS characters, her, Ganyu, Hu Tao, her, Xingqiu, like they all need crit rate, crit damage. Right? There are 2 other stats that she needs, but for starters, you already got all your EM here. Her base HP is outrageously high, right? So don't worry about HP and EM substats. And then energy recharge, don't worry about that, because with 100% energy recharge, you should be able to charge attack 3 or 4 times and get your burst back before you need to before your skill cooldown. You should be able to generate a burst off of Shimenawa before the cooldown. You only use Crimson if you want to hit skill burst. But if you're not hitting skill burst and you want all the burst damage, period, this set doesn't really matter. Right? Yeah, 4-piece Shimenawa. You're doing a 4-piece Shimenawa. The 4-piece Shimenawa does the same, pretty much the same charge attack damage as a Crimson set. You only do the Crimson set because you care about the burst over Shimenawa. I mean, realistically speaking, especially if we're going to speak in terms of efficiency, resin efficiency. Where the heck? There you go. Right, you will finish the character like 2 times faster, probably 4 times faster, just giving her the Shimenawa pieces that you're getting from farming the Shogun. You'll finish her like the same. By the time she's done, you'll have a whole set for her. Let me put it that way. That's a PS5. That's why. Yeah, I don't care. Take them. Take whatever you need, junkie. But yeah, so that's her, and specifically rock HP on your timepiece, and that's because you already got a bunch of EM coming from this. You don't need more. It's nice to have more, but you don't like need more, right? What you need is crit rate, crit damage, and you need an HP timepiece. What you really need is crit rate, crit damage, and a set bonus. Yeah, it's gonna make life a million times easier, right? Now that's her, right? And then as far as your talents, like I said, make her normal should be level 8 before you do anything. If anything, they should be level 9 before you do anything. Like that's how important they are. Well, I gotta finish this one, Miko. But yeah, so with this, yeah, you want to get her normals to 8 before you do anything. Minimum 8 before you touch her skill, before you touch her. You know what I mean? Before you touch her skill or her burst, her normals need to be level 8, and then you'll be straight. And even still, after they're level 8, you do skill 8, and then you go normal level 9, and then you go skill 9. Then you do whatever you want with her burst. If you want her to perform, like you want to walk in and be like, I'm having fun with Hu Tao. She's doing what I wanted her to do. I pulled her to do these things. she'll do the things you are anticipating her to do if you do that. Right? And then because she's slapping and she's slapping off one domain, right? Now you have 2 carries. Now you have resin to waste. Now we go farm Crimson. I'm assuming she's built. She is not built. He's not built. Uh-oh. We're going to be in the emblem domain for probably a month, if I'm being honest. All right, so her and Xingqiu are literally the same build. You just, depending on the weapon, you have an option of choosing a different timepiece between the two. Right? They are the exact same build, and I mean that. Like, pretty much no exception. There's a minor exception, I guess, with her. But not even really. Right? So, for talents, that's good. Only work on his burst. Don't even worry about his skill until his burst is satisfied. So, if you want to get it, I say get his burst to 12. At least 11, but get it to 12 before you even touch his skill. Burst to 11 or 12 before you even think about the skill. Do not touch his normals unless you're feeling brave or something. You got her talents up? Or are you talking about hers? Sorry, because I'm kind of all over the place right now. Wait, am I looking at 4 characters or 3? Am I looking at Yelan or Xingqiu? Because you said blue-haired dude, but you said Yelan. Both of them? Okay. Who am I, which one am I looking at? Because looking at one will tell you the build for the other one. Do Yelan? No, I can only do 3. So I did Raiden and I did Hu Tao and I got one more. Who, Yelan? Okay. Alright, so Yelan. Uh-oh. Oh, you don't have artifacts. Xingqiu? Okay. Oh, he ain't got no artifacts. Alright, well, let me do the. I'll do it like this. Because they don't have builds, I'll just give you the builds. These are the builds that I would recommend for all 3. Right? So, with Yelan, you have a crit weapon. Right? So, you have the option of doing HP or energy recharge. Only do HP if you can satisfy. Oops. If you can satisfy about 180 energy recharge. Right? Otherwise, I personally would recommend, this is because you have the weapon that you got. I don't know if I necessarily recommend that weapon because it's not giving you enough crit rate to justify using it. And just to kind of explain to you as far as Yelan, it's because she only scales with HP. There's no attack at all here. The only attack scaling she has is on her normals, which is specific to physical damage. All hydro damage coming out of her is HP. So between her and Xingqiu, the only difference is he scales with attack, and he's all attack, and she's all HP, right? But the builds are the same. So for her, you would use what I would recommend is an energy recharge weapon, rather, right? So you do a sack bow, you could do a Favonius bow, you could do some other bow, you could do a level 3 bow. I could care less. Just not that weapon you got. Like, believe it or not, this weapon might even serve you a little bit better if it gives you more crit rate, right? I know this one gives you just a little bit more, but whatever. Anyway, sack bow, Favonius bow would be my recommendation. Favonius bow, I think, would probably be a better choice personally because you can hit your goal faster. I like the sack bow personally, but you're going to go either HP or energy recharge, hydro, and crit rate. It's going to be crit rate on both of them. Her and Xingqiu. Xingqiu is even more clear cut because he's set in stone. Energy recharge, hydro, crit rate, right? And then you just give him a sack sword, which you have, and then your goal for him is 220 or higher. And then for her, if you rock a Favonius, hers is going to be 180 or higher. I'm C1, so I can get away with it. All right, so but for her, it's going to be 180 or higher. My recommendation for her is around 220, personally. It's just annoying when she doesn't have her burst. It's super annoying, right? But it's the same thing, and both are going to be on the emblem. Yep, both are 4-piece emblem. You don't need the most ridiculous stats or whatever. For her, right, your crit damage, it's not going to be as high as mine because I got stupid pieces, but you're probably looking at like 120 to 140 crit damage for her. And then for him, you're looking at 100 to 120. You're looking at 100 to 120 for him. But more importantly, make sure you give them the adequate crit rate, 60 minimum for both. Your goal is 70 for her if you can, but 60 would be safe for both. And then you do want to hit around 220 for both. That would be my personal recommendation. It keeps them comfortable. The characters are comfortable, and you can still get the job done relatively easy. But playing the characters are way more comfortable. You don't got to babysit their cooldowns and all that. You can just hit a skill, boom. And that's those two characters. Sound good? And you already got her talents, and then for Xingqiu, like I said, only do the burst, and then if you're feeling like I need it, then sure, do a skill, whatever. But it's really his burst. His burst is where all his magic happens. You know what I mean? And that's pretty much it. And you good, cuz? You got any questions, cuz? You got free primos for me? Oh, that? No, I'm not tripping on that. You know what you could do? You could donate $1 to the to Durham Precision. You know what I mean? Start getting these whatchamacallits together. Start getting these welcomes together again. Give you a hard time. Got you a check. You worked hard. It's good, bro. It's good. I'm good. Like I'm not chest farming. Like I've done all the chests. I don't need more chests. Not a problem, chilling. Not a problemo. Hold on, what time is it? It's 5? Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Hold on. Something important. Hold on. Give me 1 second. You know, say something important. It's for family. It's not an emergency or nothing, but it's for family. I gotta take care of something for family real quick. Come on. One more moment, y'all. Apologies. Whoa, not that much. Okay. Let's have to take care of that. Alright, cool. Alright, we back in this thing. It is break well, hold on. I gotta announce it, Miko. I know you I know. She like, we juiced. I get to hit buttons. Like, it's good. You good. I feel you. Hold on. Let me make sure I got we got a command for it, right? Dude, my phone is tripping. Break time. Haha, beat you to it, M. Shout out to you. All right. Shoot, what y'all need? What y'all trying to do? What we doing? Because I'm finna go make me another pot of coffee. I've been kind of fiending it for a minute. I want to play Shenhe, bro. I'm about to play some Shenhe. Where you at? We finna do weird Shenhe things. Who is it? Shenhe and who? I don't need no whatever his name. We're gonna get Bennett. Yeah, we got this wacky whatever Shenhe thing going on. Hold on. Uh-oh. Oh, duh. I'm like, what am I doing? There we go. Yeah, we got this random Shenhe. Who's that, Gabby? Who was that? No. Yeah, that's Gabby. Yeah, come on, Gabby. Come on, Gabby, let's do it. You know what I mean? You said, well, I have a surprise for you. Check out Hatham. Check. Do what? What's going on with him? Uh-oh.
世界的真相究竟是什么呢？
Hey, shout out to you. That's a surprise. 2 calamities and a mist splitter. Hey, it works out though. You got it on him, right? Yep. God dang. Hey, that mist splitter do things though, huh? It do I have a nah, I ain't do calamity. We don't do calamities around here. Not for Shenhe. I mean, I'm not finna do it for Shenhe. Like, I'm good. If she gonna have all that attack, I'm finna punch something with it. So I'm gonna just take high base attack and this. I don't need 4,000 attack. If I got it, cool, but I don't care that much. Like, I don't need... If I needed Shenhe, yeah, give me a calamity. But I don't... Like, she ain't that serious. She's nice, though. I just want to hit buttons with Shenhe. That's why I got it. $200, I know the feeling. I know the feeling. You know what I mean? I got the, Yeah, I got 2 R2s. Oh, you can play Shenhe. That's cool. I'll play Chi-Chi. You play Shenhe. This for y'all. I've been playing Shenhe for the last 2 days straight. Like, it's cool. I've been on Shenhe. We could mono cryo it. Yeah, what is that? DPS Shenhe. I know you got DPS Shenhe. Let's do it. Let's do it to it! Alright, let me make sure I got my sack sword. You ever met death from an ice cube? Excuse me, ma'am. Oh, you just finna stand there? Okay, let's get it then. You just think you fresh, huh, Shogun? Huh? You just think you just feeling froggish, huh? Your bank account is crying? Yeah, but your soul ain't. Or I'll say more so your Hatham ain't. Excuse me, ma'am. This what this finna be like. Y'all take that to the Let's do it! God, I love Chi-Chi. One of these days, I'm gonna have to like legitimately build Chi-Chi, like for real build Chi-Chi, like not this little whatever Chi-Chi I got. I'm gonna have to build a real Chi-Chi. Not a DPS Chi-Chi, but I'm talking about like a real balance. Like how my, what's her name is? How my Shenhe is? How she got hecka attack, but she still got a ratio? Like I need to do that with Chi-Chi. Or like my, like how my, Zhongli is. I could technically put my Zhongli build on now I think about it. Oh no, because he's HP. I need it with attack. Let's go! Oh, we finna get, yeah, let's get rid of that whole shield. Nope. Thank God we got a Yaka here. Excuse me, ma'am. Oh, you should have saved that burst, but it's cool. Nope. Yep, give me my sack sword cooldown. Thank you. Thank you, madam. We keep a skill cast on deck, cuz. Look at that shield. Nope. What you do? You think you just finna run away with that? Everybody hit the AICDs. Ayaka got this. Woo! Hold on. Hold on now. I got kind of. You saw how close Chi-Chi's face was to the edge of that. I almost lost my life. Oh yeah, I'm finna just chill back here. Actually, hold on. Let me give y'all some attack from this tenacity set. All right, I'm finna chill. Look at the beauty. Look at that beautiful display of blue numbers. Look how amazing that is. Have I seen his Chi-Chi? Yeah, I think he just took his jean set and put it on Chi-Chi. Like in a second, I'm thinking about putting that Chi-Chi. Have you seen my DPS Chi-Chi? It's not great. It sucks. Personally, I don't like it. But who hit 12K fit price? Shenhe. Either Shenhe or Miko. Yeah, I was gonna say if anything, it's probably Shenhe. Cause I think she has a physical goblet. And if she does a press and hold, if she does this, like she gets a massive buff to her physical damage or her normal damage, normal and charge damage. Y'all want to see that cheat? I'll do the cheat sheet. Hold on. Blocks has been helped. Swag. So watch this. So we finna do Chi-Chi shenanigans. It's gonna be a little bit difficult because I gotta balance like a bunch of stuff, but we're gonna do attack. We're gonna do that. Shenhe, I'm gonna steal that. We're gonna do that. And then Zhongli, I'm gonna steal that. Right? So now we got a physical Chi-Chi, but we're gonna use a Jade Cutter. Right? So now we got stupid Chi-Chi with an attack circlet with 160 crit damage. Just because Tuanto, right? So we're gonna be challenging Tuanto. Except he's probably got an R5 mist splitter. But whatever. Alright, so oh yeah, let me put my coffee on the pot. Okay, we'll do this and I'll put my coffee in the pot. Because I really want to try this Chi-Chi. Because I haven't actually tried this Chi-Chi. Usually I do like a mist splitter with a different build, but I haven't tried physical Chi-Chi. But this is the idea, just different weapon. I would want to do this same build, but with a Oh, what you? Yeah, bro. I know it sucks, but I just wanted her to hit buttons. All right, Chi-Chi, show me what you got. Break the shield. Ooh, I hate them in here. Super. Okay, hold on. Okay, I don't know what numbers I'm hitting, but oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Yeah, because with Super Conduct, what is that, like 4,000 a pop or something like that? Oh yeah, we definitely patron saints of AR45s, cuz that's what we do here. Say, I'm AR45. Don't worry, I got you. I'm not a whale. You are our best person to have here. We love you for not being a whale. We love whales too, but we love not whales even more because they need help because we're here to help people. And yeah, whales don't, like, I don't need help. I'm not a whale and I don't need help. You know what I mean? I can only imagine what a whale does not need. You know what I mean? Like, they don't need no help. I mean, they need help just like everybody else. You know what I mean? But beating the game, they don't need help beating the game, but they need help min-maxing sometimes, a lot of times. You know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, man, but we love, yeah, I'm a patron saint of AR45. And I do, at some point, now I think about it, and I wish Burger was here to kind of support me on this. Like, I would like for, at least in my community, for people to understand there should not be, in my opinion, there shouldn't be a distinction between the knowledge base of a whale and a free-to-play. You know, there's that notion that because you're a whale, you don't know how to play, or because you're free-to-play, you know how to play, and vice versa. Like, new players, like, free-to-play don't know how to play. It's either that or they know how to play better than whales. When, in the fact of the matter is, both are the same, really. It's just that one has access to more stuff to play with. That's really kind of all it is. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Gotta go? Okay. Ah! Chi-Chi cares not! Ah! How am I alive? But yeah, take it easy, Grandmaster. Yeah, we just on break right now. Oh yeah, it's going down. It's going down in the DMs. Oh yeah, that's a good question. Anybody want to rotate in here? I'm about to start my coffee though here in a second. And then I did want to talk to Gabby about something though. Cause yeah, Gabby's dope. Bro, we are cooking. What's my charge attack? Hey, 9K, I'll take it. All right, let me go start my coffee. I'll be right back.
刀枪无眼，红绳的力量也有极限，所以我才不喜欢人多的地方。人间的归宿是一种奢望，我早已习惯跟山川与鸟兽作伴了。归向正道，保身护命。人间的归宿是一种奢望，我早已习惯跟山川与鸟兽作伴了。
All right. By the way, I hope everybody who does not know it's break time knows it's break time. And they, hold on, who is that? Oh, thank you, M. Shout out to M for the donation. I appreciate the $10. You said beat down rotations? All right. So somebody did not dip. I thought somebody left. But yeah, we're going to need somebody to take off. So we can rotate somebody in. Make sure that you guys are getting your teas and your coffees and your things cracking. What am I doing? Right here? And then tenacity. Yes, and then tenacity healing bonus. Right here. Yay. And then sack sword. Yay. Chi-Chi's back in action. Alright, cool. We're doing Geo. Say what? Oh, y'all doing that? Wet socks up. Oh, God, Junkie. Are you one of them weird I got a crush on Ayaka folks? Because you know Shenhe exists, right? Shenhe is literally a grown woman version of Ayaka. Like, take her and make her grown, and you have her. Like, 15, 21. Like, there's options. Or 18 or whatever you into. Just... I don't know, man. Man. If anybody, look, for what it's worth, if you're 18 or up, and you like Ayaka, Shenhe exists. That's a conversation I'm gonna let you have with yourself. All right. So anyway, my water has been refilled. Thank you, bro. I've been drinking the same bottle of water for like what? Yeah. So just. Yeah, we gotta rotate somebody out though, cause we did 2 runs already. I want to get some other people in here. Oh, everybody need a chance. Like, we gotta start giving folks a chance. You know what I mean? It's up to y'all, but I'm gonna need one person to leave. You go, shit, huh? And then one person wanted to. Who was it? Was it Eggs or Jalen or somebody or Tokyo? Was it Tokyo? It was Tokyo, right? Tokyo and Kinkle. All right, there's Kinkle. And then there's Tokyo. Wait. Is there a third person who wanted to jump in too, or just the 2? Because I'm going to need either Miko or Gabby to take off. So we can get, who was that? So we can get Tokyo in here. If there's a third person, then I can just kick everybody and redo it. Me, okay. Tokyo, you jump? Okay. No, it's cool. It's the spot opened up. It's okay. Tokyo, you gonna jump in? There we go. They need a new boss. Well, they're playing Shenhe. Wait, are you playing? Wait. Are you playing Shenhe? I don't see a Shenhe. What weapon you got? You got that? Okay. Who are you bringing? I'm gonna just wait. I'll base it on y'all. Yep, you're playing. Of course you're playing Shenhe. I'm not gonna play this woman today. I'll play Yelan. Oh! Never mind. Yeah, it's fine. I'm playing Yelan. I'm not in here to die. I'm not trying to die today. All right, y'all good? Oh wait. There we go. I'm playing Yelan. I'm gonna get that weird. Oh wow, hold on. Oh wait, hold on now. All right, Kinkle. Hopefully, I make you proud with this one. Yep, I am doing it. I'm doing the thing. Is that it? We good? Okay. Oh, you're playing Shenhe. God, everybody's playing. I'm not gonna play Shenhe today, huh? It's okay. All right, let's go. Woo! Uh-oh. You thought, ma'am. Nope. Wait, what? Oh, okay, hold on. You're teleporting now. Oh, we just. Yeah, she out here. Hold on. It's nope. We're not with a teleporting choking. Like she out here moving back, forth, and forth. Wait, where'd she go? Did I not get her? Oh, I didn't hit her with my skill. Hold on, cuz. Hold on. Give me the cooldown. Come here. Thank you. Ah! Let's go! Pokemon Go! Hey, what's going on, Pablo? How you doing, brother? Hey, long time no see, man. Hopefully life has been treating you amazing. Why is Yelan this strong? Is it me, or do it seem like Yelan's damage numbers don't reflect how fast the enemy dies? Or is that just me? Maybe it's just me. Doing good? Let's go. Uh-oh. Nope. Wait, why is this thing so fast? Did y'all see that? Uh-oh. Get out. Hold on. LDR. What's LDR? Yep. No! Do. Oh. I can't do anything about this. Yeah, I was like that's the one to. Oh god, that bot was active. Huh. Oh. God dang it. Nope. Mike, please get this. Oh, that's what that. Oh, for real? I hope she's treating you right, bro. Those are not easy, by the way. They're not. Yeah, I'm sure you know, but yeah, those aren't really like, you know what I mean? Not opposed to them, but just, you know. What? Oh yeah, it's about to go down. And she is about to die. It is cookies. Cookies and cream for you, mademoiselle. Cookies and cream. Why? Yalan is something like a sucker, and she don't like getting hit. That's why she plays the cuts and kills you from afar. Ladies ain't supposed to get their hair messed up anyway. You know what I'm saying? So you chill. We need to leave that for Zhong Li and them. That's Zhong Li and them. That's that thing. You know what I mean? Swag, swag. All right, let me go check on this coffee. We're going to get back into it. All right, one sec. You said what? Oh, I'm so happy for you, Pablo. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy for you too, bro. Just, you know. I'm happy for you. Just, we'll talk off stream. I just, you'll be good. I'm happy for you though, man. But just, conversations with the person. You know what I'm talking. You'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. I have faith in it. We'll talk off stream. But I am happy for you. I don't want. It's coming out sounding weird, but I'm being cipher right now. I'll talk to you about it off stream though. But shout out to you. Like, I swear to God. Tokyo Kinko, everyone live. Tokyo Kinko, swag for real. Cookies and cream is my favorite ice cream. That's a very random thing to say. Someone else take my spot. Okay, yeah, someone else could take the spot. You guys can load in if you. And who is that? Is that Miko? No one else wants to jump in. That's why I haven't been around. It's all good, bro. No. You're good. You don't have to be. You're still like the VP and all that is still cool. You know what I mean? Like that's not. Don't worry about that. You know what I mean? Life before the game. Life before really everything. Really. You know what I'm saying? So as long as your life is on the incline, that's really all I care about. The stream is freezing. Is the stream? I mean, it's cool on my end. I'll restart the stream, or you might need to restart YouTube. Let me go grab this coffee, and then we're gonna jump back in, and we'll do one last one. Life before life. Stop it. But yeah, no, you know what I mean. It's a stream. It's cool for me. Like I hit swing, and it's cool, and then swing, and then it's cool, and swing, and then it's cool. Running in a circle. Oh, let me fast forward a little bit. Yeah, swing, and then it's cool, and yeah, there's me running in a circle. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, it had to like back buffer a little bit, but I mean it's cool though. Like I think if you just pause it for like 2 seconds, then it'll like you just hit pause, wait 2 seconds, and then hit play. There's a buffer time that it might be button heads with, you know what I mean? But yeah. Anyway, let me go grab this. Be right back.
红绳的力量也有极限，所以我才不喜欢人多的地方。回向正道，保身护命。一声冰身，听令，
精神。
显，听令。奉君真行。
All right, cool. Let me stir up my coffee, and then we're gonna get it. Did anybody else want to jump in, or we good? We good? Because it's gonna be the last one, and then we're gonna jump back into the queue because I do want to make sure people is getting help and whatnot. And then Gabby, so what I wanted to ask you about is what are you good at? The reason why is because we are in the process of kind of building a team. And unless you're lazy, and I'm just not getting that from you, you don't seem like a lazy person. Something about you seems like you probably have some insane work ethic that I just don't know about, and I wanted to ask you about that. And if you do, then we're trying to get a team together, and I will hire you, I guess, for what it's worth. if you're 18 or older. But I wanted to ask you about that. If not, then don't worry about it. If you're not 18, then I can't do it. I can't do anything about it. I don't even know if Gabby's here, but that was that. So anyway, I don't think I've seen Miko's Ganyu. Yeah, we've seen it here and there. All right, so let me see. So you're not okay. Yeah, don't worry about it then. All right, I want to play Shenhe. I'm playing Shenhe. I don't care what y'all say. Y'all gonna have to figure it out this time. I'm sorry. I'm playing Shenhe. I haven't not played Shenhe, I think, all day. I apologize. I know, Kinkle, you probably got some unnecessarily good Shenhe for literally no reason. There's no reason to have a Shenhe. I know, but nope. I'm playing Shenhe, and I'm gonna like it. Hopefully. You want to join? Okay. Is there anybody who is willing to step out? Because Jalen hasn't even been here yet. Well, what's your AR, Jalen? I can't remember what your AR. You have to be AR55 or higher to jump in. I need to build Shenhe. Should I? You don't need to build Shenhe. You just you build her if you want to. She's not a required character on an account. She's a luxury character. You know what I mean? She's like a bracelet or a necklace or a ring. That's Shenhe. She's running the mill. Oh, okay, never mind. But yeah, that's Shenhe. Shenhe's not, you don't need the character. It's just a fun character. I kind of want her C1 though. I want C1 Shenhe so I can explore more. I feel like she's more Shenhe at C1. Ignoring the buffs and all that other jazz, but she's more, I feel like she's more Shenhe at C1. Wait, did somebody leave or no? Yeah, I'm gonna have to, don't make me restart this line. Don't make me restart this now. I need somebody to take off. Either Tokyo, Miko, free to play, or one of y'all. Alright, we'll just do it like this. Alright, so first person comes in is Jalen. I ain't letting nobody in except Jalen. And then we'll do whoever backfills. So Jalen, my UID is at the bottom, 606-585-889. And then when you join, then, well, no, because we gotta move. That's why. You're 55. Yeah, that's fine. You can join me. So 606-585-889. After Jalen joins, then whoever joins first. No, because I don't even think we've done this with you before. You might pull C1. Yeah, I mean, I did a couple of pulls. You know what I mean? I did a couple of pulls. Like, I really like it, but they keep hinting at Zhongli. Zhongli is literally the only reason why I'm being kind of sketchy about it. I'm like, but should I? Like, yes, but no, yes, should I even go? Should I try? Should I? I'm doing that right now because it's like, I mean, every time I pull a 5-star, that's like $50 that's coming out my wallet, basically. And it's like, do I want to do that? Jalen, are you joining or what's going on? Because I literally kicked 3 people so you can join. Yeah, but he was expected 3.6. You know what I mean? And then now it's 3.7. And then somebody recently said 3.8. So I'm like, is he even coming back at this point? Because it's like we keep pushing him back. And he did, for what it's worth, he did kind of low-key recently rerun. So it's like, I don't expect him to come back. You know what I mean? It's just somebody said he was coming back sometime soon. And I was like, oh, cool. Because he just reran. And if he's coming back that soon, yeah, I'll just save. Or whatever, so. Alright, well, Jalen ain't joining, so y'all might as well just read you up. And I think that's I think that's Jalen. Cool. That's Jalen. That's Miko, and then whoever else. Anybody else? I'm playing Shenhe. Whoever comes first. Up, and it's Tokyo. Ah. Man, I want a Necro. Yeah, hey, Necro, I want a Necro in here. Necro, he hasn't played today. Matter of fact, if it's cool, well, it doesn't matter. I guess we're stuck. I don't want to complicate it. All right, so Jesus Christ. If we get a third person, I could reset it. Because Tokyo went and Miko went. Jalen hasn't went and Drunk hasn't went. But for me to justify everything, like, do we have one more person? You want to go? We got eggs. All right. Sorry, Miko and Tokyo, but you guys are leaving and we're getting drunk in here. We're getting drunken eggs in here. That sounds funny. Drunken eggs. Let's see. Yep, there's Miko. Tokyo. If you don't do it, I'll do it for you. Oh, okay, cool. Come on, Necro. And eggs. Come on, Necro. Eggs. There is. Oh, yeah. Necro about to show. He about to try and show out. Okay, no worries. Eggs, come on, cuz. One sec. Oh, you ain't even. Come on, Eggs. What you talking about? Whew. This dude account. Oh. God dang. Woo! Oh, yeah. I'm playing Shenhe, Necro. Ooh. You lucky you got Cookie, man. You lucky. You lucky, man. You lucky. That's going to be the next character I'm going to try to... That's another reason why I'm kind of leery about pulling on this banner, because I do want Cookie Shinobu, and she's supposed to be getting reran. You know what I mean? So if she does get reran, I really want Cookie Shinobu. I want Cookie Shinobu so I can just cover that part. You know what I mean? Because it's like, this is relatively recently. Like, I feel like I was in a conversation where I was trying to explain, like, game balance, for lack of a better term. And it was almost like, yeah, it's easy. And it's like, yeah, but Cookie exists. And it's like, well, like, don't wail when Cookie Hyperbloom exists. We're not finna wail over that. Like, that's not the Kazuha of Dendro. You know what I mean? Like, no, that was Cookie did that, not whatever else we was talking about. That's the Cookie did that. You know what I mean? No, yes, she did. If she didn't do it, then she would not be the best thing to happen to Dendro in the entirety of the patch. Cookie single-handedly is the reason why Dendro is amazing. Aside from, like, Nahida. Like, Nahida and Cookie is why Dendro slap. Mega slap. And then we start talking about Hatham and Tainari and all that extra. But it's literally Cookie Shinobu and Nahida. And between those two, you're competing with, like, crazy vape comps and Ayaka and Eula, Burst Dam. Like, it's competitive. Yalan, and, like, it's mega competitive. So I'm like, man, you got Cookie? Psh, cookies. It's cookies. Cookie is cookies. Eggs waiting for you. Her boss is annoying. Bro, you got the whole squad here. Everybody here will help you out with that. If you need to just kill the boss, like, everything here will help you out. I don't know what her boss is, but it don't even matter what it is. If it's a boss, we'll kill it. Don't even worry about it. I can't kill the boss. Hitters. There's a C6 Yalan right here. You know what I mean? Like, you're good. Oh, yeah, we are using normals. So I'm going to be buffing everybody's normals just for... I will be using my... Oh, yeah, we got healers. Never mind. Enjoy the normal swag. Where you go? I'm hitting buttons to ruin... Oh, and it's a ruined serpent? What? We will go in there and uppercut that thing about 3 times. I want to wait for the buff. No! Oh, yeah, I'm going to wait on this one. You are here? You are not. It's good, cuz. Check me out. 3D effect. Oh, God dang. Hey, look. Look at this. Look at this. Look. Hold on. Look at this Yelan. Wait for this Yelan. Watch this. What is that tapping sound? Whoa. Watch out, oh no, Diona got hit. Yeah, I was gonna say, Diona, you might want to chill. like, hey, you might want to. Hey, Kokomi, we need you. Kokomi, you got a burst? Ah! I'm hitting my food. Let's go. I probably shouldn't have done that. What is that sound? One sec. Sorry, I didn't know what that sound was. Let's go. Huh, huh. Thank you, Kokomi. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, cuz. Normals. Huh. God, I suck at dodging. Thank you, Zhongli. Ow. Welcome back, Blocks. Let's go. You're gonna teleport. I'm gonna die if I keep doing that. Let's just not do that. I don't know what level your Kokomi is, but she can face tank if you do the rotation. But you have to do the rotate. You don't have to, but it's easier when you do the rotate. You just hit your skill and spam normals. That's all it is. But you want to start it off hitting your skill. Oh yeah, she's super dead. I'm just gonna walk away. I'm gonna tell you right now. If I had Kazuha, that Yelan could have probably soloed this Shogun. I just burst and it came back. Oh yeah, so during the last phase of the Shogun, she gives you your burst back. Same thing with what's that boy's name? Scaramouche? Not Scaramouche. You know what I'm talking about. The Wanderer, whatever. Like when you break her shield, it automatically gives you a burst. So typically what I'll do is I'll precast the burst, or I try to at least. I'll precast the burst if I have it, and I just get a free burst, and then I'll just dump all the stuff that I can, because I got a burst guarantee. Okay, you just trolling now. But, you know what I mean? So yeah, so shout out to everybody who did the Shogun beatdown. I hope you guys had a great time with that. That was amazing. Also, now, I know a lot of y'all might not like this, right? But I think just to keep the flow going and not get too caught up in it, and this is something that I am going to be looking into, either running a poll or just making a hard decision on. But that's going to be monetizing the Shogun runs. But the only reason let me explain this to y'all, because if like monetizing, what do you mean? The reason why is we end up spending 30 minutes on it. Or sometimes, I think at one point we were spending 40 minutes on it, and there could be people waiting. So when it comes to a break, hear me out. When it comes to a break, if I just need to get my coffee, and then I'm good. Maybe use a bathroom, stuff like that. But if it gets to a point where it starts to extend out too far, then yeah. Now, for context, it will be monetized outside the break. So if you can do it, but you're going to have to pay. And I'm not going to be taking the payment like that. Like that payment will be going directly to Dome Precision. Like me personally, my conviction to it is I'm not going to get anything from that. Like that whole thing. Right. So I'll talk to you guys about the money and all that later. If you want me to talk about it now, I'll talk about it now. But just for transparency, all of the Shogun money goes straight to Dome Precision. It still gets split the same, but part of that money that's going into the pot, I don't see any of that. I'm not going to touch any of that because I don't anticipate thousands of dollars coming from Shogun runs unless somebody's just tripping. Like, I want to do 500 Shogun runs today. Okay, that's going to be $1,000, $2 a run, like you tripping. Like, don't do that. You know what I'm saying? You can, but that's weird. You know what I mean? But that's just to keep the line in check. So you can, if you want to, but there's going to be a cost for holding up the line, if that makes sense. Anyway, so there's that. Sucro input. Oh, your sucrose? Yeah. So now I'm finna get back in the queue. So with all that being said, I hope everybody here is having a fantastic time. And you going to get your dinner, cuz. Let me go on ahead and jump into the next one. Let me repin the queue message. Thank you, M City. No repeats. Yep. Next one is Gabby. Gabby, you here? Oh, thank you. Nice. I need to get some of these. So, Shenhe, I hate them. Ganyu, you are here. Shenhe, let's go. Still DPS, right? You know what's crazy? It's y'all got the like. I understand now. I do understand. I understand it. You know what I mean? I don't know about the goblet. Me personally, I have to test it. But it's like, can I do them? What? Oh, were they just resin or were they a review or something? Oh, they're a review too. Are they here? Gabby, hang tight. They were before you, but I didn't know they needed a review. Are they here? What's it? Blocks? Oh, you are here. Blocks. What's your UID? Hang on tight, Gabby. Yeah, and a review. Okay. Yeah, what's your UID? While we're waiting, I'm gonna look for any rerolls. Ah, there's one. There it is. I see your UID. Ooh, that's nice. Haha. All right, we're gonna come back to that Shenhe. I like it though. I like it. I'm gonna look at that. I really want to see that Shenhe because I'm on the same energy right now. I haven't thoroughly tested, but I'll have more results for you over the next couple of days, Gabby. But I kind of feel like I need to do this now I think about it because I might even want to do a little testing with yours. So who am I looking at? So I could do the whole account quickly, or I could do 3. Oh, only sucrose? Really? Hold on. Hold on, okay. Homie hitting buttons. Like me. Like I got you. It is you. It is you. You exist. Yes, you do. Like, I love you too. I love you too. It was sorry, I was getting distracted. All right, so let me see. So we got sucrose here, level 41, and then 4-piece VV. 222. No constellations. 154. What's it? And EM attack. Crit damage. So how do you want to use sucrose? Believe it or not, for anyone who is not necessarily aware, there is a DPS sucrose, and she does hit as hard as Ning Wong. She just happens to swirl, and a lot of her excess damage Ning Wong gets from a burst, and she gets from swirling. So there it is a thing. So if you're looking at this and you're super confused, it's confusing. It's just that the investment is super high to do a DPS. Support? Okay. With that being said, why do you have attack and crit damage? Yeah, sucrose is super busted. But my question is, one of these should be EM because you have a 5-piece VV set, right? So you can maybe switch this for EM or switch this for EM. But I would switch one of these at least for EM until you get the other one as an EM piece. Still don't get it. Do you have an offset EM piece? I'll show you my you want to see my sucrose? You're still working on it? No. I'll show you what I'm talking about. So you have a 5-piece set. So I have an offset piece. Do you have an offset EM piece? You don't need crit stats. Please ignore the crits. They literally do not matter. The crit. Please ignore that. Some people see my crit damage. Oh, you got to stop. That crit damage doesn't even matter. You're gonna do ER. You can do ER, but I'm saying, do you have a off? My question is, do you have a? You don't have an offset EM goblet or an offset EM circlet? Like at all? Anywhere? Nowhere? 4-star or 5-star? And then for the weapon, you should have a sac frag. It doesn't even need to be R5. It should be a sac frags, though. For support sucrose. I only got one of them. You only got one EM on set. Yes, that's on set. But you literally have no EM goblet. I know you don't have an EM circlet, because I think that's what you were saying. I'm going to safely assume you do not have an EM goblet either. Offset. Right? Like Shiminawa, anything. Just come here, hit EM, and it don't even matter what the set is. It just needs to be EM. It could be emblem, it could be whatever. I'm gonna sit on something with, there we go. Just whatever. I have one, but it's on I have one on Hu Tao. Is it a goblet? Like, is it a cup? Is it a cup? It is not. Okay, never mind then. Okay, so continue to farm until you have, you could do ER, right? And you actually have a couple of different options, by the way. I mean, I would personally recommend sack frags because your ER lands higher when you do a sack frags, and the passive is pretty nice too, right? But you can do like I don't know if you have a Favonius Codex or something, but you could do a Fav Codex too. Like, this is a really, really good one for Sucrose. And this, I'm saying this because you have an EM timepiece, right? So because you have that EM, let me pull your account up. Because you have the EM timepiece. Oh my God, I'm still getting used to this. PlayStation did an update where you have to. It's 2 steps to pull something from your text history. You know what I mean? Instead of just going click click and it puts. You know what I mean? It's anyway. So because you have an EM clock timepiece, you can use a Favonius Codex. I wouldn't use a wit. The only time you want to use a Witsith. Why I keep doing that? The only time you want to use a Witsith is when you're using an Animo Goblet. Like, we can ignore the circlet for a sec. This should only apply if you're using an Animo Goblet. Not an attack goblet, an Animo Goblet. You can use the Skyward, but at that point, you're building a DPS Sucrose. This is DPS. This is not support at all. This is not a support. Does not use DPS stats. Yeah. There's no DPS on the support Sucrose. We can argue hybrid and all that. That literally only exists on well accounts. That's like giving her like a mist splitter, but having triple EM or something. It's like that. Like, only whales can get away with stupid stuff like that. Damage per second. That's DPS is damage per second. DPS just, I don't know if anagram is the right word, but the context when people say DPS, they just mean damage and not support. But yeah, if you're free to play and all that, doing a hybrid Sucrose is not going to satisfy whatever you're trying to do. It's not going to work. You need whale. You're going to need like whale supports behind her, and your Kookie's going to need like a R5 key, and I don't even know. You're not using Dea with her, and he needs like a Aquila Favonia, and she's going to need her best in slot weapon with like C2. Then you can get away with doing a DPS Sucrose. Because her performance is going to be compensated by all this extra shenanigans going on the rest of your account. Like, I got a R2 Homa with a C3, and I got a C2 with her weapon on her with crazy artifacts and blah blah blah. And now you do. Now it doesn't. You know what I mean? You're a dolphin? No, I'm saying like whale, like at least some close to a whale. Meaning this has constellations on it and not C1. She is C1, but Staff of Homa. Aquila Favonia, not a Rancor. Like a Key or a Freedom Sworn. That's what I'm talking about. Then you can make her a DPS and then it makes sense. Because it's a worse build. But you can get away with shenanigans like that if you have whale stuff to to make it like work, because she's worse with a DPS hybrid build. Am I making sense? Think of it like this. You could have $1,000, or you could have $500, but because your daddy's rich, you can get away with being broke. It's kind of like that. I'm not saying the daddy rich whale. I'm not saying it like that. What I'm saying is, she doesn't have to perform at the best of her potential, because these characters are going to overcompensate what she's lacking. So what I'm saying is, do not use a Wit Sith or a Atlas unless you're going to use a Animal Goblet. So it's either go DPS or go support. Do not do a hybrid, is kind of the point I'm getting at. I'm a baby seal in his opinion. I mean, everybody's a seal in his opinion. I think the only one competing with him at this point is like free to play. Well, free to play is higher, but I think that's the only thing. Yeah, support is you just do EM, and then you do either an energy recharge weapon. The only stats that matter on support here. Let me show you a support Sucrose. This is a support Sucrose. So your starting point is Elemental Mastery, Elemental Mastery, Elemental Mastery, Elemental Mastery on a VV set. That's your starting point, right? Now, if you want energy recharge, then you can put an energy recharge weapon on. But you should only have one source of energy recharge. So there's 4 stats that you can play with. So substat of the weapon, and then 3 artifacts with variable main stats. So you got 3 EM minimum, and then you have 1 energy recharge. Now, if you want this weapon because you enjoy the passive of it more, then you can have this weapon, and then you can do your, like, follow me. You could do 1, 2, 3 elemental masteries. There's your 3 EMs, and then you can have your 1 energy recharge. You can do that, right? But you're still shooting for about 700 elemental mastery, which at that point you will have to get from substats. And they will have to hit relatively respectfully to even get like close to it. Right? So you're still going to have to hit your targets. But if you're running a sack frags, you typically don't really need... First off, do you know how Sucrose works? Because you don't really need her burst. You need her burst, but you don't need her burst for what she's doing. Okay, so we compare her to Kazuha a lot, right? And she is like Kazuha. She's just like him. The thing is, when it comes to her burst, you can't... It's so much harder to dictate the element of her burst. So unless you're one of them, and I don't mean that in a bad way, but unless you're playing her and you're able to dictate the color, I'm gonna say, of her burst, like every time, for the most, like you can pick and choose what color is going to end up being. At that point, then sure, we could start building more towards her burst. But if you're throwing out your burst with Sucrose and it's not coming out to be the color that you actually want it to be, then I wouldn't worry about her burst like that. And she is kind of a hyper self-powered battery anyway with this weapon. But you can do the energy recharge is what I'm saying. But if you are, what I'm trying to get across to you is only have one source of energy recharge, whether it be the timepiece or a weapon. And this isn't the only energy recharge weapon. This is a craftable weapon. Doesn't give you a lot, but it does give you energy recharge. And you don't need a lot of energy recharge on Sucrose. I have 115 and like I'm usually doing okay. Especially if you're running her with Electro, this weapon's fine. Or not Electro, but oh, it is Electro, yeah. Yeah, so you can do Electro with this weapon. If you use it with like the Shogun or something like that. But that's kind of the point I'm getting at. Is one source. My big thing is just make sure you have 3 sources of elemental mastery, if not 4. That's support Sucrose. And there's a reason for that. right? So for every point of elemental mastery,
人间的归宿是一
where
种
is it?
奢望。
No, that's the one where it increases it by 50.
跟山川与鸟兽
And
对话
then this is it. So 20% of her elemental mastery when you just hit somebody with a thing, which is basically her skill or this, she's going to give everybody 20% of her elemental mastery. And then as you start getting constellations, she starts getting like bonuses to that. Like here is what makes her on par with Kazuha. Because she shares so much EM and she gives the elemental bonus damage. At that point, it takes C2 Kazuha to beat her. It takes C2 to beat her. Because she's giving, typically, she's giving a little bit more than 200 EM if you really invest in her. Right? But I don't know. That's a conversation I don't really want to open that can of beans, but you get what I'm saying. But yeah, that's Sucrose in a nutshell. Probably a little more wordy than I should have made it. And then as far as talents, like the talents borderline don't even matter. Like this matters, but that additional elemental damage is the elemental damage coming out of her burst. It's not her buff. Just for clarification. It hits hard, yes, but you need a ratio for it to matter. Like it doesn't really matter. You spent it all? Yeah, what'd you get? I'm assuming you got all the EM and all the jazz, right? Because you're doing it correctly. It's not like you're doing it wrong. I'm just letting you know where you would end up, like where you need to finish. And then your sucrose will be done. For support sucrose. This is what the game gave you? Yeah, and that's fine. You got this piece. Don't invest in this. Yeah, just don't invest in that. Don't invest in that. This is fine. This is fine. Like, you don't need to min-max sucrose like that. Just give her, for where you're at, right? What is it, Witsith? Yeah, just give her, like, either a Sac Frags or a Favonius Codex or that craftable weapon, or give her energy recharge here if you want. Right? But if you give her energy recharge, just make sure she has 3 sources of elemental mastery minimum. That's all I care about. All the best one? That's fine. No, this is fine for now. I'm talking about in the future. I'm not expecting you to change it now. Right? So like, let's say I was doing your Yolan, everything I say about people's builds today, I'm just giving them a goal for the future. Right? Unless I explicitly ask, would you happen to have this? Like how I was asking, do you happen to have this? Like, no, I don't have a goblet. Oh, okay, cool. Do you have a circlet? No. Oh, okay, cool. So what you're going to want, and then you just continue to farm until you get that. But now you know what your goal is. Right? So you have 1, you need 2 more. If you want energy recharge, you can get an energy recharge weapon. I don't have an energy recharge weapon. Great. Do you have an elemental mastery weapon? I have a map of mare. Great. Switch this for energy recharge. And then put EM and EM here. But no matter how you cut that cheese, you still need to fart out EM twice right here. It needs to go EM, EM, and then you're good. Make sense? The map of mare is a craftable weapon. So, no, you're good. So the map of mare is hey, what's going on? Long time no see. Waddles, how you been? So, I'm going to it because I don't remember the materials it takes. But it is a craftable weapon. I think it's craftable just when you start playing the game. But yeah. Keep in mind, it has half the EM as a sacrificial frags, but it's there. It'll give you like, what, 110 EM or something like that. Where you get the recipe? I thought I just gave you the recipe. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. I thought the game just came with the recipe. Maybe it's a leveling thing or something. I don't know. I could look it up real quick. Oh, dollar store's here too. What's cracking with you? Been busy with school? Good. That's good. I'd rather hear you busy with that. You know what I mean? Hold on, I'll look it up for you real quick. So, Mappa Mare blueprint. The Mappa Mare, it comes from. Okay, it's not going to tell me on that site. Hold on. Huh? Up. What? Okay, MCD. ¿Cómo estás usted? Good. I'm looking, Kinkle. The game just comes with it. That's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It just comes with it, right? What do you put on Kujo Sarah? Whatever weapon your heart desires and 4-piece emblem. If you're running her with Bennett emblem, if you're running her not with Bennett, noblesse, and you just give her all the energy recharge and that's it. You do have the billet. Yeah, I don't know, Kinko. I don't know if I'm gonna tell them how. That's how she works. She works off base attack. Yeah, she works off base attack, but I don't know if I'd give her a high bet. Just make sure you get to her burst. But yeah, any questions as far as your sucrose? Any questions at all? It's gonna take you a while. I mean, it could, but yeah, just get the. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, just run ER sands. Like she doesn't. Yeah, just get all. It's just she's just all energy recharge. And then as far as like a build and she hit 500,000, blah blah blah, all that. That's lead. That's. I'm telling y'all, man. That's lead that to Wales, man. They run off different stats. They don't have the same. They don't use the same stats we do. Like if you guys ever get to whale territory, their energy recharge stats are different. So they can move from energy recharge stats and put it more into DPS. That's why. Her attack is based on EM. No. Sucrose works like this. All right. So, oops. Oh, we're there. Okay, hold on. Long story short, you're playing a character, right? Okay, I think I'm getting a little confused. So, attack or what are we talking about? Because is she support or is she DPS? Welcome back, Newts. How you doing? Yeah, Sackbow is great though. Okay, so support, you don't need attack at all. Yeah, she doesn't. Her attack is it could be based on it. It's not based on attack, but let's, for intents and purposes, say it's based on attack, or it's based on EM. You're not giving her EM so you can scale attack. You're giving her EM because you need EM to make her a support. Do you know why? Do you know what EM does? So if you pull up your character, right, and you see where it says details, hit that, and you go to Elemental Mastery, hit the little question mark. It tells you what EM does. Now with Sucrose, she will do this with her EM on top of other stuff, right? But the swirl damage is what you're buffing. So when you have a character like Sucrose, or even Kazuha, really any animal character, but let's just say Sucrose, right? What's my EM? A64? EM, blah, 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 right? So when I swirl something, right, whatever that purple number that comes out is going to take whatever number is produced and is going to multiply it by 4.827. So it's going to be 4.827 times the damage. Added on top of whatever the initial swirl damage was supposed to be. You can't crit it, though. It doesn't crit, but it's a huge multiplier. Now, on top of whatever damage that is, which is a respectable amount of damage, mind you. And, by the way, for what it's worth, all this, you see that? You see where it says also increases blah, blah, blah? That whole line ignores defense. Well, specifically swirl. Swirl ignores defense. I don't know about everything. No, I think all of it does, because Overload does. But yeah, swirl ignores defense. Which is a huge multiplier, right? Like, completely ignores defense. And just to make this relative, I'm just teaching you the mechanics of Sucrose, right? And EM and all that. All this is relative, right? If it ignores defense, how strong do you think that is when the fourth constellation, notably the strongest constellation outside of her C2, right? The second strongest constellation on this character is her C4, which strips 30% defense. On a Sucrose, matter of fact, the Shogun Her C2 that ignores 60% of the defense, people typically will stop there. And if they're not stopping there, they'll stop here just to get the extra 3 levels on their Shogun. Right? I'm talking to you about defense because all this is relative to swirl, right? Now, when we take a character, where's Burger? I don't know if he's here. What is Cheese Master, Goat Cheese, Cat Throw Up? What was his name? Carrot Bush, something like that. There it goes. So we got this Shogun, right? With an R3, he's going for R5 now, right? He's done with constellations. What do you think his constellation is? He's got a C6 Yalan, right? What do you think his constellation is on his Shogun? His constellation is 3 because you stop there. That's how strong the defense strip is. He stopped, though. He didn't go past that because the defense strip is stupid strong. On a Sucrose swirl, the swirl damage ignores 100%. It's basically going to swirl, and that swirl damage, when it occurs, it strips 100%. It strips 100% defense, does a swirl hit, and then it reapplies the 100% or whatever defense they have. That's what swirl damage does. Cat throw. I was just throwing stuff out. I don't know what his name. Cat cheese, goat cheese, something like that, right? But that's what EM. That's how EM works, right? So when you hit somebody with swirl damage, it might not look so crazy, but how much damage it's going to do is kind of ridiculous, right? So that multiplier and is going to completely ignore like defense, and you don't got to worry about swirling. Now all of a sudden, EM Sucrose is starting to make a little more sense. Defense blocks the amount of damage. So if an enemy, let's say for all intents and purposes, an enemy has 100% defense up and active, right? That's going to cut the amount of damage you're going to do to an enemy in half, right? Now, if you strip 100% defense and you strip 100% resistance, it's going to double the amount of damage that you're going to do. Because if you strip 100% defense, you're going to do 50% more damage. Right? So if you hit for 10k and you strip all the defense, you're going to do 150k. Or 15k. If you strip all the resistance and the defense, you're going to do 20k. Now, when you start involving, now here's where it's a big deal. It's when you start involving all these other crazy multipliers and resistance shred and all that jazz. Now the number starts to kind of look a little bit different. Now, it's very important in Sucrose's case. This is why EM Sucrose is a thing. It's very important in Sucrose's case because not only is she going to do this kind of unnecessarily strong damage for really, really cheap, but also as you get constellations and all that jazz, she's going to share she's going to share some of her benefits of having so much with the team. That's why. 20 day, maybe. It is it really, like you'll be, yeah, maybe 20 days, something like that. The artifacts is what's going to take you the longest time. But that's pretty much it. Right? With all that being said, do you have any questions when it comes to Sucrose? I'm actually really glad we've had some new folks here. Nope, nothing else. All right, cool. So we're not doing the Wood Sith. Down in the future, we're going to go on ahead and take that off and take this off. Don't trip on this. You can if you like her. I did. I love Sucrose. Right? Just remember, if you want support, go support. If you want DPS, go DPS. I'm waiting. The reason why I'm sitting on this, I'm finna pull you, Gabby. I'm sitting on this right now because I'm waiting for somebody to say EM passive. I'm finna get on your neck. But the EM, you really finna go to, come on. But the EM, I'm finna backhand you right now. I'm finna dunk you in a toilet. I'm finna turn you to a basketball and dunk you like Space Jam, cuz. Don't do that. Don't talk about that passive. But R5, don't do that. Kinkle, Kinkle know what's up. You already know. Like, say something. Please say something about that passive. But the Pat, please say something. I'm gonna be on your neck, cuz. By the way, Xylan and are taking your handguards and specters. Yeah, I ain't tripping. Y'all can take whatever y'all want. Just don't take my mint or my peppers. You take my mint or my peppers, I'm kicking everything out there. Everybody gotta go. Yeah. See, don't do that. Yeah, don't you do that 240. Cause for 20 seconds out of 30 seconds, you got no EM, cuz. Nothing. You're done. Just put it away. And one weapon gives you 220 of that. And there is a such thing as diminishing returns on EM. So yeah, don't do that. Don't even. Posting a 20-minute video. Let's go. Yeah, EM throw it into the toilet with you. Don't do that. You're gonna play yourself. You are going to play yourself. You're gonna be one of them. I need my rotation in a certain order and specs and woo woo woo. All right, man. Clearly, you're playing the wrong video game. Don't play Genshin if that's the energy. You need to go play League of Legends or something. Like, you're playing the wrong game. Yeah. For the Abyss? Yeah, the one I showed you, that's the sucrose you use in the Abyss. You don't even need energy recharge. You can use energy recharge. It's not that we're not opposed to that. But don't use a Witsith. The minute you start using the Witsith, you're opening up a can of worms in your build that you are not going to have the resin to deal with. Because now you need a crit ratio. So don't even do it. Like, you good. You need it in the Abyss because of crowd control? What was your AR? Gabby, I'm finna pull you right now, and I'm finna pull you right now. Let me just answer this let me just look at this last thing. I swear to God, I'm finna pull you. Let me just check this last thing. AR50. Are you in our Discord? He helped you with that? Okay. No, that's fine. I was gonna say, are you in our Discord? Yeah, you don't need Sucrose's burst up though. You're not? Okay. So I don't know if you can use, some people can't use Discord. If you can, join. I'm gonna warn you right now. Turn off notifications. I actually recommend people do that because it's really active. It's a really active Discord in the Genshin chat. So I would recommend turning off notifications. But join the Discord, and then if being honest with you, it might not necessarily be me, but we can kind of get a little bit more in depth with it. Because when it comes to sucrose, if you're going to work on sucrose for crowd control, you want to build sucrose regardless. But I want to make sure that you don't waste. I want to make sure you don't commit to a bad long-term investment strategy. If that makes sense. Because sucrose is not really a crowd controller like that. She can, but that's not why people are using sucrose. You use Kazuha or Venti for your crowd control, which means that, and based on looking at your account with literally just these two, and Bennett and Kuki Shinobu, your very next character that you should pretty much be looking at pulling would be Kazuha. And I'm not saying venti specifically because of Hu Tao. Hu Tao doesn't work well with venti outside of very niche, look what I can do type of scenarios. Because you can't hit whatever's swirling in the air. That's why. You can try. It's not going to work, though. Who is this? Say, it's me, and I'll let you in. Right? Yeah, you need Kazuha. Right? You're using Sucrose to buff your damage. That's what Sucrose is there to do. She's not there to CC. She happens to CC. But that's not why you're using CC. That's not why you're using Sucrose. Does that make sense? And if you're... I just wanted to make sure that you're going into this correctly. I honestly don't know. I can't even answer that. Gabby, where you at? Gabby, I swear I owe you money or something. Okay, because you did wait a long time, and I appreciate your patience. That's next patch. Okay, sounds good. Okay, so Shenhe, let's get into this. Oh yeah, because you're running a goblet and a circlet. All right, let's see what's goes in zone here. Respect, respect, disrespect, lots and lots of respect. Love it. Okay. Your timepiece. I'm having an issue with your timepiece. Hold up. What's the question? And then this is cryo, right? While they're typing that question, Gabby, would you happen to have a gladiator flower with comparable stats? And I'll explain why here in a second. Blocks, what's your question? You do not. Would you happen to have a pair of Shimenawa pieces where it's a flower and a timepiece? Do you have a plus 18 pair, timepiece and a flower? Would you happen to have? Because I don't want you switching this out. Because you have this right here. And this one's good, but I like this one more. Right, so I'm looking to, so I'm just seeing if you have maybe an option between these two. I mean, just sitting around, like laying around. If not, it's okay. The reason why I'm asking is because you're not C1 yet, and this is something that I'm still in the theory stages, but I'm trying to concoct it theoretically, right? And theoretically speaking, the cryo doesn't really seem like it's the most appropriate piece on a DPS Shenhe pre C1. Physical seems to be kind of the jug pre C1. Like Rosaria kind of takes the cake. Like you could put this whole set on Rosaria and she should hit harder than Shenhe and be more consistent. Right? Whereas if this was a physical goblet or an attack goblet, then it's like, oh, okay, cool. But it's such a great goblet, I don't want to necessarily position. I'm not saying do it, but I'm just saying I don't want to position that idea to you unless you have like alternative options. I'm planning on pulling on C1, I'm guaranteed. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. So if you're pulling C1, the reason why is because you get 2 ticks. So cut her cooldown in half, effectively. Yeah, she hits harder, but she likes Shenhe, right? But it makes running a cryo goblet more justified in my opinion. You get double the uptime of her skill. If you do overlapping cast, like if you cast it every 5 seconds, then you get one every 5 seconds. So instead of having a 10-second cooldown, you now have a 5-second cooldown. And now you can just pop, 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 pop. Energy recharge can go out the window. You don't got to worry about this stat no more. You know what I mean? You can pop your burst whenever you want to. You can keep the same exact build that you have now. It's just a little more. It's way more justified. Like way more justified. especially if you play her with Chong Yun. It's super. Well, that's a question. Do you play her with Chong Yun? If you play her with Chong Yun, you're good. I'm not opposed to this physical thing because I'm actually doing the physical set on purpose. You do? Okay, yeah. I mean, I would keep the build. You don't need. I mean, we both know you don't need the physical set, and we both know this too. If anything, you're supposed to be running a 4-piece Blizzard set with Chong Yun. I understand that. I know you understand that. But she's super flexible with this build. This keeps her very balanced, and she can kind of go anywhere. I understand where you're going, right? Now, with all that being said, is there something that you feel like you're lacking out of your Shenhe? Right, because that's one thing I'm slowly coming to find is the more balanced you make your Shenhe, the worse her damage output gets worse and worse. The more you balance her, the worse she gets. So she's almost one of those characters where you kind of are looking at a hyper focus. Is it just the sands? Okay. I mean, but my question is, I was talking about more of a gameplay, like a scenario, like a team, like where do you want her to shine? Like, do you want her to be like a main DPS without a dependency on a teammate or something, or like, you know what I mean? Like, where would you like her to get her swag at? Main DPS? Is there like a specific? Do you see where I'm going? Because I'm gonna be doing the research more so, because she has a damage cap, but I'm gonna be looking to exploit that damage cap, but still maintain balance. I just need to know where I need to be researching, because I'm gonna be doing the research with you. Yes? Okay. Physical, cryo, burst, skill, all of it. Like, what are you looking for? With Chong Yun, without Chong Yun, super conduct. It doesn't matter, just all around, right? Like, because in my personal opinion, this is my personal opinion. In my personal opinion, I think you'd be a little bit better off with an attack goblet. You could rock the two-piece if you like, but I feel like an attack goblet. You can keep the circlet, but I feel like an attack goblet might balance you out a little bit more. All around and with Chong Yun. So keep this when she's with Chong Yun. But when you're not with Chong Yun, I'm gonna recommend an attack goblet. I wouldn't recommend a physical goblet, by the way. In case you get into like some funky reverse melt situation. Or melt, for that matter. You know what I'm talking about. I mean, it could. But Kinko, that happens every time you hit the algorithm different. Or at least it did for the last 10 times I've hit the algorithm different. I don't even know what that is, nor do I want to that part. Yeah, we'll be fine though. So yeah, so yeah, at least from what so you can start with the sands, right? Don't feel too locked into the set bonus. Rather, a good way to approach it for resin efficiency and all that would maybe be to find a reason to farm a domain that has plus 18s. Whether it be her or farming like a set for him, or maybe farming, you know what I mean? Like, okay, I want to upgrade. What's her emblem? No, God dang. Oh, yeah, you got this one. Oh, you need to refarm her anyway. Yeah, so refarm the Shogun, and then keep an eye out for a couple plus 18s. Right, so plus 18, plus 18, you're good. Because this is great, right? But this is terrible. The crit rate, yeah, sure, yeah, great, right? Like, it's great. But it's terrible. You know what I'm talking about? It could have at least gave you like 20 energy recharge with the crit rate. Or something. But it hit attack a bunch of times, I could tell. You know what I mean? So you can attack it like that. Also, you might come across an attack goblet, for all you know. You know what I mean? But I would just... kind of start picking up goblets to kind of get her set up. Because if you're approaching her the same way I approach my Zhongli, right? A lot of your balance, and I know you know this, a lot of your balance is going to come from your goblet. You know what I mean? It's the set bonus, sure, but it's that goblet that's really kind of controlling everything. So kind of have some goblets that, like, I would recommend having an attack goblet set aside. You already got the cry. This is a beautiful one of them. It's one of them. So you already got this, right? Physical goblet separate from your Eula, right? Because this is your Eula's. Well, she needs crit rate on hers anyway, but you know what I'm talking about. Like, but have one for her, and then an attack goblet, and then just keep those three kind of set up, right? But see about making this an offset piece, and that's why I was talking to you about the flower. This is the weakest of the three pale flames you have, right? So see about satisfying that. And for what it's worth, do not, and I'm dead serious, unless you get C1, do not give her a 4-piece pale flame. Only do 4-piece pale flame. This is just for future reference. Only do the 4-piece pale flame after C1, right? Because if you read it, well, I think what is it, 6 or 7 seconds? Who are these people? So 7 seconds. So yeah, she has a 5-second cooldown if you balance it right. She has a 5-second cooldown at C1. Whoever just tried to join, just say, it's me, and I'll let you in, but I ain't just going to let you in because you tried to join. Just say it's me, and I'll let you in. Right? All right. Any questions on your Shenhe? And me and you will definitely be doing homework on this Shenhe. I'll be working with you very close because I'm taking a very similar approach. My Shenhe is not made for support. It's just mine happened to land in a support role because those are the artifacts I had available, and I ended up liking it. But I've tested a few builds, and they're cool, but I'm still doing a whole bunch of testing to kind of rebalance it. But a lot of people, where you at? A lot of people, I haven't seen too many people really try to dig their fingers into like the nuanced Shenhe approaches. It always reverts back to a support Shenhe one way or another. You know what I mean? So I'm going to be doing a lot of research. Physical Shenhe, I'm sure you already know is a thing. Especially if you get C1 cuz. All right, so I'm looking at, I know Raiden was one of them. So let's look at this beautiful young lady. Old lady, however you want to call it. 9 on the burst. That's actually really good. Wow. All right, something going on. Yep. All right, so. Yep. All right, so. Oh, Garyu and I hate them? Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, I was gonna say I'll just leave this and we'll give you this freebie. So. Yeah, we can argue it is the circlet. Yeah, you already know. So anyway, let's see. So Ganyu, how are you doing? That's fine. Would you mind if I hop on and you? Yeah, I don't care. If I know your name, like if I saw runes pop up, you could literally come in. I mean this to everybody in this stream. If I know your name, like if you want to join my world and take anything, I mean it. I do not care what you take. Hop in and take it. Just the only thing, mince peppers, don't take them. Because I never know when I need them. Those are you could take rocks or butterflies. I do not care. You know what I mean? 65, okay, maybe not the butterflies, but you know what I'm saying. Don't take the ones on the island in Inazuma. Take them anywhere else, just not the one. I get mine from the little island down there. Whatever. Anyway, yeah, you could join me. All right, so let's see. There's potentially one. It's not. God dang. Okay, that was good. God damn. Ooh, excuse me. How much attack do you have? 2440? You know what's crazy? Like, you know what it is? this is it's a perfect Ganyu. It's just every time I see a Ganyu, it's a Ganyu with like I don't want to be the weakest Ganyu type of artifacts. Does that make sense? It's like I'll show you what I'm talking about. So I don't think it's on Kinko's account. Let me see if I can just pull a random. Let's do burgers, right? Like, oh, he doesn't even have her on there. Gracie, maybe? No. Well, he left the Discord. Dormatsu, maybe? Let's do Dormatsu, right? Like, oh, it dropped. Really? Really? Well, it dropped. Yeah, I'm used to seeing 200 and something crit damage on Ganyu. So I guess what I'm getting at is I actually respect where your ratio is at. It's like kind of where I'm getting at. It's kind of like what I'm getting at. And I've been seeing this crit damage drop, but this ratio is starting to become a little foreign to me. Now, the reason why is because I'm used to seeing a 50% crit rate. Right? You tell me if I'm right or wrong. You have 65% because of her burst. Is that correct? Yeah, like yours is 71. Yeah, like yours came down. Because I'm used to seeing 200 to 230 right here. Countless times there would be 220 crit damage Ganyus. It's the Ayaka Kageuchi ratio. Right? So it's typically like this. So like Ayaka, like overbuilt Ayakas with Kageuchis. Right? It's this. I would see this. Well, okay, maybe not that. But it'd be like, where's it at? Oh, that's why. It'd be like this or something. God, something's wrong with my crit rate. What happened to my crit rate? Oh. Come on, okay. There it goes. Runes, there you go. So yeah, so it'd be like this, but on Ganyu. But I've been noticing all you guys switching crit damage for EM. Which is a good thing. More EM, I should say. Right? So instead of having like 80 to 100 EM, I'm seeing more Ganyus with lower crit damage but higher EM. So yours is a melt Ganyu. The bots doing the bots they're not gonna stop. I'll explain bots to you in a little bit. But with long story short, whoever does the bots, manages the bots, they usually make like 20, 30 of them. So you have to ban them over like a couple of streams or a couple of days or whatever. Even with her passive? No, that's what I'm getting. That's what I've been getting a lot from Ganyus. Is I don't know if it's I thought it was because of the burst, Kinkle. So is yours because of the inconsistency with her passive? Oh, it is melt Ganyu. So it should still be 70. But yeah. So anyway, it's because of the inconsistency on her burst, on her shot. Is that why, Gabby? Or is it the burst, or is it both, or like what? Like why 15% higher? Kinko, I know why yours is higher. Yours is higher because you have the option. Y'all need to just see Kinko's artifact library one day. And you'll be like, oh, okay. Makes sense. Like you see his artifacts, you're like, oh, okay, he could just, yeah, he's fine. Gabby. You there? I mean that as a compliment, by the way, Kinko. I do the same thing with Burger. Except Burger complains about his artifacts. It's like, what? Anyway, because the only circle that I have had crit rate went all to EM, and I have no other option. Yeah, you could take the silk flowers. I mean, you have to be AR55 or higher, but yeah, you can join. I ain't tripping. I'm not even opposed to this piece though, like that. 15% attack, 14% crit damage. No, I am not lowering my world level. That I cannot do, good sir. I'm pretty sure somebody here might if they're AR50 or something, I'm pretty sure they could do it, but I don't lower no, because it lowers my drop rate. So, I think you're fine with your build. The reason I'm staring at this piece is I'm kind of like trying to figure out. Here's the thing. I want you to have more EM. That's. I'm trying to figure out where that can come from, right? Now, you like this piece. Okay, we got EM, but we got to reset the piece, and you already got great stats on it, and I don't want you to reset that piece, right? This one, I mean, let's be real, right? Then you got this with 58 EM. Come on, okay, right? And then you got a goblet that's over crit. It's like, all right, now we're really reaching for the stars. So the only place it could really come from is a circlet, but you got 15% attack. So now, what's more valuable to sacrifice? Clearly, energy recharge, right? But you said my crit damage circlet had 100. Wow. Oh, but no crit rate. Oh, you know what? I got the same. I got a circlet like that. I don't even know what I'm going to do with it. It has 2.7 crit rate, but it's got 82 EM. And it's like, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with that. Right? But you have an overcrit goblet, right? Which is great. And it hit crit damage too. Like you're like sweet. I never even say the word sweet, and I just said sweet. That's how good that is, right? I kind of want you to switch that though. If you're consistently melting, this is a decision you got to make for yourself. Well, that would open up a whole nother conversation. But if you're consistently melting, I don't know if that attack percent is really benefiting you as much as EM would here. So that's the only thing I could think of changing. So if you get a new circlet. Here's why I'm saying it. I really, 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 if I had it my way, I want you to have 200 EM. Right? And your attack is really high. You don't need 2400 attack on a melt Ganyu. It's nice. You don't need that though. And 15% attack, I don't know if that's doing what 40 EM would do on melt. I have a pretty strong feeling in my gut that 40 EM is going to destroy whatever that 15% is doing for you. Yeah, if we want to keep the crit damage roll because it's pretty. It's a shiny, nice, pretty number, but something is telling me that EM might slap a little harder, unless I'm wrong. Hey, Kinko, if you could do me a favor, because we have been on EM a lot lately. Do you have a sheet that has an EM calculation built into it? If not, then I have to write EM into my sheets because I don't have EM in my sheets. I can add it. I just don't want to add it. Yeah, I mean, if you already have one, I want to see the scaling and diminishing returns, so I need to see that. But I feel like 200%. I feel like 200 EM should be good. Are there any opposed? Am I tripping? 69, 137 for my Ganyu. I need more crit damage. You do need crit damage. You do not? Okay, I'll just write E. Okay, so I'll just take my whatever sheet. Like I have it for Ayaka. You like Ayaka, so I'll just do it for Ayaka. I'll just make melt Ayaka or something. And then I just need it somewhere in there. I'll do it on Zhongli. Like it doesn't matter. I just need to see EM in there. You know what I mean? And then I'll just add like a melt column or something. Because I have it, I mean, but that's what I really feel like EM is going to serve you a little bit better. It's like the difference of age, like the way I'm looking at it, it's going to be different on Hu Tao, but you're so high on attack already. God, it's so hard to compare it to something. I'll put it this way. You're stuck with this Ganyu until you get a circlet with EM and crit damage on it. I'll put it that way. Yeah, I would do it regardless of Bennett or not. That's me personally. Matter of fact, we could just matter of fact, let me just do this. I do not care what y'all take. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna answer all the things right now. I need a J cutter to do this because we want consistency on our crit, right? But we're gonna rock an EM timepiece because I don't want to have this conversation for too much longer, right? But I would like to know the difference between 40 EM and not 40 EM. So what we're going to do is we're going to put a random EM piece to put us close to diminishing returns. Yay! And then we're going to grab a random piece, I guess, or whatever. So here is a, where's it at? Bear with me. Hang on tight, okay? We're gonna answer all this because I have a circlet with 14 attack, and then I'm gonna get a piece with 40 EM. So here's 82 EM, 77, 56. Fantastic. So let's do 56. Oh my God, these bots are feeling some type of way. Report. Oh, by the way, if you see the bot, just make sure you report it. And then you report it for prawns. You could do it for whatever, but when I do the other ones, it doesn't get rid of it. It leaves it there sometimes for some reason. Game froze. Okay. All right. So say he notices what? Mint and pepper. Don't make me delete your comment, cuz. Don't be touching my stuff now. All right. So wait, what? Wait. Hey, I need one of y'all to leave because I got to do a melt. Xylin, you been here for, wait, when of y'all gotta leave? Xylin been here for like 8 years. So I love you, Xylin, but you gotta go. But I need Bennett here, that's why. Love you, I mean no harm by that. Okay, so we're gonna go high, and then we're gonna go high. So we got a 35K, right? And now we're going to switch from that EM circlet with 56 EM to a circlet that has, wait, did I have, nope, two-piece cryo. Okay. And by the way, the 4-piece gives me no damage, it just gives me crit rate, but we're not even going to get that anyway. But we have a circlet that's giving me 14 attack. We're about to solve your little riddle right now. What does so it's 35K, right? Which island am I avoiding? Oh. No. You can go to the island. Just don't get... So here, right here, just do not get the butterflies from here, right at this corner. Anything else in the world, just no mint, no peppers, and these butterflies. You can take all the butterflies, just not... You know what I mean? And that's it. 36. Really? Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Keep that attack circlet. Uh-oh! 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 Crystal flies. Yeah, butterflies you can take. Crystal flies. Uh-oh! Yeah, keep that circlet. Yeah, just keep the circlet. Who is this? What's up, Star? Dang, and I was with a J cutter? Woo! No, I know. That's what I was thinking about. Oh, but it's got attack percent, though. I probably should have did it with this. Well, nah, because it's an Amos. Yeah, I can't tell you. I don't think it matters. I mean, if it's that close, Kinkle, I don't know if it matters, bro. 1,000 out of 30,000, like that's like $1 out of $35. If you have $36 and you lose $1, you're probably not gonna lose sleep. You know what I mean? Oh my God, I lost $1. What am I gonna do? You can go ask somebody for $1. Like it's not that serious. You know what I mean? So I think it's good. I think you'll be fine. Do what? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't think it's that serious, Gabby. I think you're fine. I think you're fine. Just stay where you're at. I think I made a maybe I'm you lose sleep. Oh, you tripping? If you losing sleep over $1, you better be a millionaire the next time I talk to you. You tripping over money like that, and I mean that. If you tripping that hard, bro, you better be balling by the time I talk to you. You saw that, Gabby? That's what I'm saying. I'm like, uh-oh. Yeah, I think you're fine. Now, obviously, so what Kinko was saying is that an attack percent becomes less valuable the more of a percent you have, but I swear to God, like, I really don't think the difference is that big of a deal. I think just if you're going to, yeah, don't even trip. You're just chill with your Ganyu, you're good. You know what I mean? If you get better substats altogether, great, right? But you're in that 3-stat artifact territory where you need crit rate, well, like this, but more crit rate. Like this, but EM on top of it. This, but like EM instead of energy recharge. This, but like didn't hit energy recharge, but hit crit damage again. Like those type of artifacts. This, but instead of attack percent, EM. Like those are the artifacts that you're looking for. You know what I mean? So I would just chill. I'll hate them. He should be pretty. Uh-oh. Well, we see the issue right there. This might literally. EM's a little low. Oh. Okay, hold on. Ascend him, and then get the weapon to 90. Your talents are correct. And then that's cool. That needs to be EM. No, I know. I was just about to say that, Gabby. Like, I don't know what your account and crit damage have. And it's always your circlets. Like, why are your circlets so disrespectful to you? Like, it's like every circlet is like... I mean, yeah, that one kind of worked, but 20% defense, like, every... Well, this one's good. But, like, this one, I don't know what's going on with that one. But, like, your circlets they be gangbanging on you. They be like, hey, cuh, this ain't your household. This is my house. This is copium, house copium. They be like throwing up gang signs at you. Like, bro, like, can you just show me some love or something? Yeah, this is the best circlet, I think, on your account. We can argue this one because of that energy recharge plus the crit damage. You know what I mean? You had one with attack percent or something on it. Like, we could argue that one, wherever that one is. Was it this one? We can argue that one. You know what I mean? But the rest of these is like, cause your account is you're at the point where you should have Kinko artifacts. Does that make sense? Like, you should have like for what it's worth, you should have, I believe you should have like 10 crit rate, 20 crit damage. You should have EM with like 7 crit rate, 26 crit damage, right? Okay, the Dendro one, that's amazing, right? But you should have 20 crit damage circlets. Screw the attack, because it doesn't work on I'll hate them like that. But you should have that. And the game don't be doing that on your circlets, and I don't know why the game be doing that to you. But some people, it's RNG just work for some folks. Do you be lying to your parents or something? Like, is this a reflection of karma? Is that what we're seeing, Gabby? Is there something you need to own up to? Do you need to go talk to your parents? You're a good person, right? You don't be lying, right? You don't be capping, right? I do. Jesus, this person's honest. Hey, what's going on, man? How you doing, brother? They say I do. You don't be okay, I'm just saying, hey, man. Maybe this is just saying, hey, focus on real life. Oh, you need to focus on real. Maybe this is just the universe's way of saying, nope, we're not going to let you get that invested in this game. Focus on life because you have a great future coming. Nope, we're not giving you the circlet. You don't need the circlet. If you get the circlet, you're going to be stuck on this game. Don't do it. Maybe it's God's way of, like, looking out for you. I have no idea. But either way it goes, these are all jokes, by the way. Either way it goes, you need an EM timepiece. right? It doesn't become an arguable timepiece to run attack until like later down constellations, to my understanding. I would definitely make this EM though, because he has a passive he gets from one of his constellations that gives him like upwards of 500 EM. Your foot is so far in the diminishing return pie, your foot gonna catch fire. You're gonna pull your foot out, have burn marks because I'm cool like that. Like that's how much EM you're gonna
细
have.
细品味，才
You
能了解
have
其中风雅。
little man complex like EM. So you can run attack at that point. You don't have to. He scales really hard with EM, but you can. But that's constellations down the road. Before that constellation, he requires EM on the timepiece. Does that make sense? Anyone fasting for I am not. Capping. Yeah, so but your goblet is really good. I definitely roll the circlet. Now, arguably, if this was like 60, 70 EM, I could make a case for you. And then right here, I think that one's fine. This one is fine. This one is the substats are fine, but you want EM. That's really it. So yeah, I think at this point, I'm comfortable with you re-rolling this for EM. And then I would re-roll this out of spite. I would just re-roll. I would be like, yeah, nah. Going good since I built Severgoth. I've been corrupted mod farming. Nice. I got some good ones, just not the Warframe ones. Oh, okay. Yeah, them corrupted mods is gonna serve you well, cuz. And then as far as his
细
skills,
细品味，
I'm looking for 99 on him. You want it at 99. You don't. It's not that you need it, but you need it. It's on the cusp of needing it at 9 and 9 to really get the umph out of your I hate them. You really want it at like X99. So it could be 3, but 9 and 9. That's kind of what I'm getting at. Now with that attitude, Gabby, you think Zhao can be the Archon of no? Only because of what Animo is supposed to do? Nah. Yeah, just keep a good at. You know what it is? You have to farm without the intention of getting the circlet. You farm just because you want to. You farm for something else. But this needs to be a byproduct of your farm. If you farm going for, it depends. But judging how your luck has been looking, because I'm assuming you're going for like crit rate and crit damage, but looking for crit rate, if you're looking for crit rate, just the way kind of Murphy's Law works, you're going to get pieces like that, like these two. Because you want crit rate, but it's going to give you crit damage. Like the more you push, the more it pushes back. So just let it do what it's supposed to do, and it'll give you what it needs to give you. Yeah, don't think about it. You just say, I need this piece. You do your farm, and if it doesn't give it to you, cool. You know what I mean? And if it gives it to you, cool. Saritzia, or whatever her name is. She's a cryo archon. Yeah, if anything go wrong, it'll go wrong. You know what I mean? Yeah, then that's all you can do. Don't worry about it. You know what I mean? But that'll be the pieces you'll be looking for re-rolling. Yeah, the Queen of Snez Naya, she's the cryo archon. So the woman who runs a Fatui, or whoever the woman is, not the Fatui, but you know what I'm talking about, whoever that woman is, she's like I'm the strongest archon, or she likes to say that, or whatever the lore says. Saritza, something like that. Whatever her name is, she's the cryo archon. She's a bad guy, I guess. Whatever. Yeah, she's cool though. Anyway, so yep, circlet, timepiece. That's it. 99 on those two. Level 90 on that. Ascend him to 90. You're good. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Lean with it, rock with it. Lean with it, rock with it. Lean with it, rock. All right, I'm done. Any questions, Miss Gabriela? Any questions about those three? I'm so glad we did that test on her. Nope. All right. Now, somewhere down the road, if it gets super, super serious and people start really wanting to nuance, I need to do 1.5% more damage. What's better, attack or blah, 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 blah. Then at that point, I'm just going ahead and have to put a sheet together and shoot. I might charge for access for that thing. How long that thing gonna take to make? Because I'm gonna have to do it for 40 different characters. But It is something else. Oh, let me mention this. One project that I wanted to get together is going to be a Donor Precision exclusive tool, right? And I would actually rather some other content creator do it because they probably have the money to do it. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to write the page myself or the tool myself. But my goal is to make a tool that can auto calculate the solo damage output and the reactionary output of every character based on the stats you put in. But it's not just the stats you put in. It would be similar to the tool that takes pictures of whatever and all of that, but you don't even really have to do that. You just plug this stuff in, and then you pick a set bonus, and then it tells you what your damage output would be on reaction after enemy defenses and all that jazz. Does that make sense? Per character, though. At least that would be the goal. I have 231 EM. What's stronger? Okay, we'll just flip the stats and plug it in and it'll tell you. So that's not going to be till like way down the road though. Only because I'm getting tired of theory crafting. Genshin, I think it does. Right? I don't know if it does reactionary damage though. The optimizer just optimizes it. I don't know if it tells you your damage output. This one would spit out a damage number. Like after enemy defense and all that. It does? Yeah. If it tells you, yeah, I mean, if it does that, cool. It checks everything. Doesn't the optimizer have to take pictures of your artifacts, or you got to plug in each artifact or something like that? I know there's a reason why I don't use it. There was a reason I don't use it. Yeah, it's a damage calculator, but there's a reason I don't use it, and I can't remember why. Because I'm on a Mac. And I'm like, why am I not using this? And I went to go use it, and I'm like, that's stupid, and I just didn't use it. But there was a reason. And I don't know if it like wanted me to put in like each artifact or something, and I'm like, that's stupid, I'm not doing that. Yeah, but I'm on a Mac though. And I'm not finna do that weird, that's why. See, it needs to do that's cool. You know what I mean? But I know for me, being on a Mac, I don't mind just typing in my values, my attack, what's my attack, my EM, and my crit damage, and my goblet and all that. I don't mind typing it, my ER. I don't mind typing that stuff in. Yeah, see, I'm not doing all that. Yeah, I'm on a Mac, bro. I'm not doing all that. And then it wants to take I'm not doing all that. It's cool. How we do the something? Did we do the? Yeah, Logan. That's to be honest with you, I don't even like really. I only do that thing for y'all. Like I don't mind it. Can I be real with you, Logan? And if Miko's here too, if I could be honest with both of y'all, I don't know if I care about the Shogun beatdown personally. It was literally Trip's thing. I literally did that for y'all and Trip. I actually only did it because Trip wanted to do it. That's the only reason I even did it. If it wasn't for Trip, I wouldn't even do it. Y'all should have seen the one time that I didn't do it. Boy, you want to talk about attack? I got attacked. He didn't attack me, but he attacked me. He let me know how unfair it was. He couldn't do the Shogun beatdown, and he waited 2 hours and blah. I'm like, bro, if you just know what it looks like you're saying from my seat, you would not like my response. But I'll go ahead and be civil with you. Like, I love you too, bro. The Shogun beatdown, people come in and they beat up the Shogun on stream. I let them beat up the Shogun on stream. Kinkle, you said free to play Ayaka. I don't have a problem with the Shogun beatdown, but I'm not. It's not a big deal for me. You said free to play, right? Did that sound toxic? No, I know what I said was not toxic. You have bad news? Hold on, cuz. What you mean bad news? Also check Kutao. Main account, right? All right, so Ayaka. 55. Nice. 211. Nice. Okay. Hey, you might low-key want to keep that weapon for a minute. I mean, clearly until you get a mist-splitter. Yeah, see? Alright, check this out. Y'all finna see Kinko artifacts, okay? This dude got... okay, they're not looking as great as I thought. They're great, but I thought they were going to be a little different. see, see, the one time somebody won with their circlet, of course Kinko beats it. Okay, not necessarily, because they had 9 crit rate and 19 attack. But you just gotta have more attack than that person. You just can't let nobody win, huh? You just gotta have all the. Mine's is better. I'm messing with you. No, no, she looks really good, and she got a lot of. Hey, you got a lot of attack though. You got a ton of attack. Are you gonna be? Is she gonna be? Yeah, it was 9. It was 19 attack. It was 9 crit rate. Well, basically 10 crit rate. Yeah. So, are you gonna be running her? This is a freeze Ayaka, right? I know it's not perma-freeze, but is it a freeze Ayaka? Like you're not like she's not running with Bennett or whatever, right? Yeah, he barely beat you on this. He only beat you on the circlet by like it's only because he has 2 more crit rate. Like 2 crit rate beats 1% attack. You're running freeze? Okay. Are you doing TTDS? If you're doing TTDS, I don't know if it's that. I don't know. Here's what I'm saying, Kinko. I don't know. The 20 attack, sure, right? But I don't know if the 9 and the 9. I don't know if this 9. I don't know if these two are really carrying as much weight as they are. If you're running TTDS, I don't think these two are hitting as hard as. This one, I'm looking at the crit status was carrying this. I don't know if that attack percent. I don't think it's doing much. If you're using TTDS. Why? Why what? Kinko beats everybody when it. Have y'all seen Kinko's accounts? He has 2 accounts. Have y'all seen? Look at this. I think it's like his goblets are the only disrespectful parts of all his accounts. What I like about Kinko though is he doesn't complain about his artifacts. He knows he has outrageous artifacts. Like this right here is on purpose. This is his free-to-play account, yeah. This is on purpose. He didn't not choose it. He wanted this artifact. You wanna know why? Because it's a balanced ratio with 58 EM. That's why. He wants the EM. He probably has a 27 crit damage or 20, at least 21. Same thing, just all crit damage. He probably has it. He's not using it because he wants the EM. That's Kinko. Did y'all not hear the Ganyu that he had? What was it? 72-30, some stupid ratio. Some don't make sense ratio on a Ganyu because I can. You wanna know why? Because he goes to church every Sunday. That's why. All right, we ain't gonna talk about that. So anyway, so you said I use tenacity. Oh, use tenacity and TTDS? Really? They're weaker? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Maybe for you, but when I tested because I have the 2 circlets, right? So, I mean, I don't know. I have a mist-splitter. I don't know if the mist-splitters can. You would think attack percent hits harder with a mist-splitter, right? But when I had tested this to be real, when I test this with Bennett, it does not work with a mist-splitter. And you have a lower base attack. So for what it's worth, you have 40 attack, I have 46 attack. And this is weaker with. But that's with Bennett though. But I think even with I think we tested TTD. No, I think we did. Did we test TTDS? Or at least me. I don't know if I tested TTDS. I know this one came out stronger though, in a lot of cases. So you may be onto something. We'll test it on. I'll test it off stream. I'll test the mist splitter because I know you're trying to pull a mist splitter, right? Whoa, maybe I should get away from that thing over there. Yeah, but a 7189. Ain't nobody walking around with a 7189 Ganyu. On purpose. Like, people walk around with that on accident. Like, doing one refresh a day for 365 days, so they got 365 resin refreshes. Yeah, they have that ratio, but you go to church every day. so, so you have that, you know what I mean? But you don't complain about it. That's why I get on. Burger has artifacts like that, but that's why. But Burger complains about it. My artifacts are bad, but he's got like a 35 crit damage with crit rate. Have y'all seen that? Burger's got a 7 crit rate, 30 something crit damage artifact, and won't even talk about it. He's just like, oh, it's my character's cool. Like, all right, bro, you out here just we got a hyper Christian and a hyper atheist. Yeah, his feathers don't make sense, bro. He'd be like, it's cool. Burger, go back to go do your homework. All right. So anyway, so yeah, so no best artifacts. The best artifacts I think in our Discord come from a guy named what's his name? What's that dude's name? Like you can't mention artifacts without him trying to battle you for artifacts because he has all the artifacts. What's it? Elijah. I think between Elijah and Oops, I think they have the best artifacts in our whole Discord. That one? Yeah, Burger has these. Like Kinkle and Burger, this is Kinkle Burger energy. But Burger wouldn't even, he would have this and be like, it's cool. Right? And then you look at his build and he's sitting on something like this. And it's like, really, bro? Really? But Elijah probably has like 7 of these. Like, yeah. Elijah's artifacts don't make sense. Elijah has artifacts that is like, I'm afraid if he ever goes C6R5. I would be afraid of that dude ever going C6R5. Because the ego that would come out of that guy, I would have to kick him from my Discord. That's how good his like some of his artifacts are. And then he'll speak to him. Nope, mine is better because. And it's like, all right, bro. It's like, shut up, Elijah. Like, but he does have good pieces. But he doesn't have them on his showcase. But he does have good pieces. Cap, you taking off? All right, brother. You take it easy, brother. All right, so let's go ahead and look at this Ganyu. So for those who don't, so I'm sure everybody here knows at this point, but for anybody new here, Kinkle is an in-house theory crafter. We have 2 of them. One of them is, we're all kind of supporting him not being on the game, and he's doing like school. He's doing school stuff. But yeah, so this guy, he's not gonna have any. I know he's not gonna have any questions because he tests everything. Ganyu, yep, here's the Ganyu. So we got 208. Remember I was saying, Gabby? So we got 208. Right? Obviously, we want more crit damage, but we want a healthy amount of both. Both are equally important. Now, for what it's worth, EM might be a little more important, but I feel like crit damage, you still don't want to lose this. Let's say for context, we don't want 500 elemental mastery and 140 crit damage. Because now we're just creating an unescapable argument that I don't want to be a part of. Right? Which one is stronger? Well, the diminishing returns on EM is relatively low in this situation, and your Ganyu is going to super duper mega suck unless Pyro's applied to something. You know what I mean? So there you go. Oh, what's up, Sam? How you doing? Hey, you better raise your hand up. Say, hey, Mr. Deity, Mrs. Deity, that's not Satan. Thank you. That's what you do. That's what you need to do right now. Congratulations to you, cuz. All right, so the crit damage, the crit rate, I think those are really good. This is Melt Ganyu, right? Yeah, this is Melt Ganyu with an Amos. And then Triple Crown, yep. Yeah, I think you're good. What's your attack? All right, so Gabby, you see what I'm talking about, right? So the attack is relatively low. So in situations like this is where, this is kind of what I was talking about, where I'm like, is she, no, Shenhe's not a DPS, she's a buffer. You can use her as a DPS, but she is so not a DPS. But I'm trying to, I'm going to make her a DPS because I want to. Like, her as a DPS is still a net positive. It sounds, well, I'm not going to get in that conversation. Anyway, so this is what I was talking about. So there is 50, sorry, Yeah, around 50 more EM on this Ganyu, right? But there's like close to 300 less attack. Now, I feel like your Ganyu would be stronger, but something tells me that 50 EM is stronger than that 300 attacks. I could be completely wrong. I would actually be happy if I'm wrong. Because if I remember correctly, you had 2400 attack, I think, right? You could put a Jade Cutter on her. I did. Like, if you don't have her weapon, you could put borderline. Just Favonia's Jade Cutter or Favonia's Jade Spear, or the only putting the Jade Spear on her really for the high base attack. Realistically speaking, it just happens to come with crit rate. Because I have all the crit rate weapons in the game, as far as pole arms. But I put that one on her because the base attack is really high. Yeah, you need a lot of ER. Like a lot. Well, if you want her, if you're building her for support, you need a lot of ER. Where's Gabby? Because you guys, there it goes. Because you guys, Ganyus are really similar. I don't know if Gabby's even, energy recharge. Yeah, so you got 2400 attack, right? So because you have 2400 attack, is that because of refinements? Because I saw you had an R2, right? That is not because of refinements. Okay, so, you know, that's something that maybe you guys might have to test back and forth. But I feel something in my soul telling me that maybe the EM might be stronger than that 300 attack difference. Yeah, because as of the last maybe 1 or 2 patches, first things first, I hate EM. If you want my perspective, I don't use EM, but I don't do vaporize. I actually don't play pyro characters really. I'm not an EM account. I don't do EM. It's a dumb stat to me. But for what it's worth, EM has been unnecessarily strong for one reason or another as of late. To the point where like 50 EM is beating out like 20 something crit damage, and I'm like, that's stupid. But I guess, and it's just something I have to accept. So if it's beating 20 crit damage, 20 crit damage doesn't necessarily beat out 40 attack, right? But I wouldn't be surprised, Gabby, is I guess what I'm trying to say. So that's why I was saying I kind of want you to be sitting at like 200 EM. I want to get you somewhere around there. I don't even know. Is Gabby even still here? Also, I said Hu Tao, not Ganyu. Oh, my bad. So Hu Tao, you are 100% correct. Wait, why do I keep looking at your Hu Tao? You know what I'm going to start doing, Kinkle? I'm going to start forcing y'all to see my upgrades. Even though I do. It was a joke. It's a joke, cuz. It's a joke. It's a joke for everybody. All right. What? Didn't you? What happened to the 80 crit rate build? And I thought you had more E. Hold on. What changed? Same circlet. What'd you? Whoa. No, you already had that. Okay. I thought you had an 80 at one point. Wait. What? That's good. You know what's crazy? This is the only piece. Like, me and King have been talking about this forever at this point. The goblet is literally the only thing holding you back. I mean, but you know this as well as I do. Balance the crit rate between a comparable circlet. I mean EM obviously, because I know you want EM. But balance the cumulative stats between the circlet and when you get an offset pyro goblet. Balance it, and if the combination of the two comes out stronger, I'll rock that combination. This is, I mean, clearly we know what we're looking at, right? But for what it's worth, if you get 40 EM across these two pieces, right? And you get, what is that, 40 crit damage? What's that? That's 37. If you get more than 37 crit damage, more than 11 whatever crit rate or whatever. You know what I mean? Like if the combination of the two come out stronger. Because this is not a strong piece, like at all. Like arguably the crit rate is carrying this entire piece, right? But if you get a goblet and it has 11 crit rate and 14 crit damage, and instead of attack percent it's HP, and then your circlet is 21 crit damage or whatever, but then it's 58 EM or something like that, and no HP, like that combination might be stronger. You know what I mean? Or instead of the attack percent, it's EM or something. You know what I mean? So I would keep an eye out for that. Like what I want out of this is, I mean, clearly, like you don't act like I know as well as you know. You don't have to touch this Hu Tao, but if you want to see some kind of growth, I think it's going to come from an offset goblet. Unless you get an onset goblet, but I have a feeling it's going to come from an offset goblet. So if you can, maybe prepare a onset circlet if you can. You know, because I feel like it's kind of around the corner. Like it's around the corner. I feel like your goblet is around the corner, and it might be offset. But it's going to be the combination of the goblet and the circlet put together. You know what I mean? But yeah, I thought you had an 80 floating around somewhere. Like you had some outrageous 80 set or whatever. Hmm? Oh, no, that's what I'm saying. Like you would need the onset plus the EM. You know what I mean? Oh, Dormatsu's 80. Got it. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like you would need, like I don't think you need 20,000 crit damage. You just need like 20 crit damage. Because was that like 9? That'd be like an 8 crit damage difference or whatever. But let's say you got EM here and here. Right now we're pushing real close to that 180, 200 mark. You know what I mean? Because this is missing EM as a whole. The only thing valuable on this whole piece, if we're being real, is that crit rate roll. I mean, you know that, right? So all the weight is being carried by this piece. But if we can double the EM, let's say we got 40 plus 40 EM, bro, you can run a 14 crit damage piece here. If it's a 40 and a 40, like 40 plus 40, bro, you can rock 14 crit damage on your circlet. Like it doesn't even matter. But it has to be onset crit damage and EM. And then at that point, you could rock like a little bit. You should be able to rock a little bit stronger of a goblet. I just want you to be set up for when the goblet hits. You know what I mean? But you need the EM circlet on set. The EM, you know what I mean? Crit rate, crit damage, EM. You would need that on set though. I literally do not care about them HP stats. They're great. I don't care about them. Yeah. So. All right. Cool. I mean, that would be my approach. Do you have any questions for me? Because I know this is your main. It's 187. I want an EM Sans worth of EM. Yeah, the only way you're going to do that is you got to have EM on the goblet, but we got to give you the ability to switch your goblet out, meaning that it's probably going to have to come. We got to address this offset thing going on right here. Yeah, you have 1,000 times higher likelihood of pulling a EM crit damage like substats on an onset circlet than you do on an onset goblet. Unless you go pray for it, but I mean, we know how that works in Christianity. You can't pray for stuff like that. Like, realistically speaking. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all are hearing me talk serious for a second. But yeah. You know, so, but yeah. You got any questions for me, though? That would be my approach to it, at least. Like, I don't know if I'd ask God for it. I mean, you can, but I don't know. It'd be, you know. You got good artifacts, so you're doing something. Yeah. No questions? Okay. Yeah, no worries. That'd be my approach, though. I would switch. I would onset the goblet. Take maybe a hit on the crit damage, and then That way I'm set up for an offset, or I would onset the circlet to set me up for a goblet. That's what I would do. That's what I did with Yelan. That's how I had that little incremental increase on my Yelan. Because my Yelan was super trash, right? And I had my argument was EM, right? Now I could run the EM plus the HP or whatever, and it's like, oh, okay, that's cool. Like I like that HP, right? But then I had like little to no crit damage. Now I'm making back the HP, and I got energy recharge, and I got the crit damage, plus I got competent crit rate. So it's still a net positive. It's not necessarily a huge increase in damage, but all the positives are there. Because the only positive I was getting from this in contrast was 1% crit damage and 14% HP. But I don't mind taking a hit on 4 HP to get 12 energy recharge and blah 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 blah. You know what I mean? Plus the crit damage went up. You know, so but that's what happened. That's kind of what I'm looking to do for you, right? And then I'm gonna pull the next one. What name was that? Miko? Okay, wait. Are you a No, Miko never was in the queue. So here's what I'm trying to do, right? So here's the old one, right? This is the old goblet. And here's the old circlet, right? What I'm trying to do for you, Kinkle, is take you from. Hold on. Yeah. So I'm trying to take you from. You know, let's say this is EM, right? I'm trying to take you from whatever that is, right? And keep your ratio, if not make it go up, right? Maybe have an increase in the ratio, right? But we're going to be rebalancing your HP. Yelan, it scales way harder on Yelan, right? But just for context, we're going to be rebalancing your circlet, you know, maybe taking a hit on your crit damage. So we're going to lose crit damage in the form of HP, but we're going to take a hit on crit damage. But what I'm looking to do is gain some of that crit damage back in the form of EM in your case, right? By reintroducing your crit damage, which is a 10% HP. But on top of that, we're going to have the EM and all the other jazz and just introduce some more usable stats, because you really only have technically one usable stat on that whole piece. But you need an onset circlet first. And if you could do that, now, you know, you're going to go up in your EM. And if you go up in crit damage because it's fluffed on 2 pieces, then you're good. But the goal is to kind of get your EM up, but you got to get your circlet on set because the weaker piece is your goblet. So we're going to try and replace the one that's more likely to be replaced, and then maybe capitalize on the goblet down the road. Like literally, I literally just did that with my Yelan. When I was in chat with you guys, and I was like, man, I think I just got a really good goblet for you. That's the situation. You know what I mean? So, anyway, Miko, is Miko here? York, oh yeah, hold on. Yeah, Miko's here. What's going on, Miko? Wagwan, cuz. Yeah, but that's the approach. You know what I mean? And you got really good luck too, so you know you shouldn't have too much. I don't anticipate you having too much of a problem because you're only looking for 2 substats on the circlet. You know what I mean? It's a weak goblet. You know what I mean? Like even if it had just hit crit damage like once, we probably would have been alright. You know. Oh, what's going on with something Panini? What's that name? Bipanini? That's a dope name. Just a review I was doing because I thought I got taken. Oh, no, you good. Okay. Alright, for sure. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. What's going on, Joey? Daniel per segundo. What's happening with you, Dark Void? Pipanini. Oh, Pipanini, my bad. What's happening, homie? Alright, so is Miko here? Miko, what's going on? So I'm gonna give Miko a minute. I ain't had a cigarette in a minute, which is probably a good thing. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Also, side note, for anybody new here, Pipanini, I feel like I've seen your name before, but if you have questions, you could just ask. You don't have to get in queue and ask. I know you want to review, but you don't have to ask. I mean, get in queue or any of that. Also, if you need resin help, I don't even know if people got to really queue up for resin. Yes, don't smoke, kids. Thank you. When I say I'm having a cigarette, that does not mean you follow suit. That just means I'm addicted to cigarettes. You know what I mean? And I use this analogy all the time. This is for any new people here. if you see a crackhead smoking, that doesn't magically means I'm gonna go try that. Like, no, that's not how that works. So if you hear me smoke a cigarette, that doesn't mean I'm gonna go try that. Like, no. And yes, I did compare cigarettes to crack because they're super addictive. I'm just not gonna be walking around here doing crackhead things. But in my personal opinion, I would recommend children look at cigarettes kind of like crack. Like, they are kind of that bad. Like, don't, if you have the option not to do them, I would rather get you so afraid of cigarettes that you're never going to touch them. So yes, cigarettes are kind of like crack. Does that mean you smoke crack? If that's what's going to keep you from smoking cigarettes, yes. If it keeps you from smoking cigarettes, tell yourself what you must, cuz, you feel me? All right, so, Miko here, you're back? Okay, so what's going on, Miko? What are we doing? I can help if you're busy with artifacts. Thank you. Hey, Mia. Shout out to you. What's going on? Yeah, what we doing, Miko? And my iPad's doing weird stuff again. Come on now. What is going on here? Let me reset my Wi-Fi on my iPad. But yeah, what we doing? What we doing, Miko? Where's the name Miko come from? I just thought about that. I want to work on either Cave or Zhao. I'm logging in. Okay, sounds good. I'm trying to remember. I think it was Cave. I kind of had you on that Cave regimen. Cause your Al Haytham needed some rerolls. I think is what it was. Adeptus Miko? Is Miko an Adeptus? And for anyone new here, if you're enjoying yourselves, don't forget to like and subscribe. If you wish to see me pull more Shenhe constellations, you can feel free. Just know that half of whatever you donate is going to go to my community in the form of Blessings of the Welcome Moon. We are trying to build this thing out. We're going to make it swagged out. I do this every Wednesday and Saturday from 1 p.m. to 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Swag, swag, swag. I'm not chugging sweet tea. Oh, not me chugging sweet tea? Swag. Thought your name was different language. Really? No, it's Pippa. Possibly. Swag. Got my name from a raccoon from Pocahontas. Really? Yes, you can take whatever you want. Wolf hooks, take whatever. Oh, wait. Hold on. We gotta hold on that. We gotta hold off on that because I gotta join Miko because we're gonna be farming in her world and she needs to do domain resets. If we do mine, we gotta leave the domain every time. Yeah, don't touch mint and pepper, cuz. Dude, what is wrong with this iPad? Every time I join, it freezes. And my mic is cutting out. Yeah, take Kinkles. So let me do this. Let me just hit the cigarette a couple more times and then we're gonna get started, Miko, okay? 1. I can feel the death coming upon me. Please, y'all, don't ever do that. If I had a choice, I would stop, but I don't care. I do wish I never smoked, though. It makes your teeth ugly and all that. Like, it's terrible. All right, so, yeah, I'm in the garage, yeah. Okay, so, let's go ahead and join Miko with this amazing Zhongli swag. Yeah, because I know you're going to like Cave, right? But I do want to get you, especially now that you got a mid splitter. Come on now. Like, I say let's farm that domain, the Dendro domain. So I will meet you over there and start getting my artifacts ready. You don't know if you should do the weapon. Is the weapon out today? The miss. I mean, it is a miss splitter. Is the is the material? Yeah. Is the materials out today? If the materials are out today, yeah. By the way, I wouldn't give this weapon to Al Haytham. You can, but I wouldn't. Personally, it's more beneficial on an attack scaling character.
欲买桂花同载酒.
Not the mist splitter. Oh, for Cave? Nah, I wouldn't do the, not. I wouldn't. I don't know if I'd do the weapon now. I mean, you can't. We can if his weapon materials are out today. Are they out today? You can, but you're gonna have to do artifacts anyway. I love soft tacos. Don't you make me call DoorDash now. I have C6 Bennett and I don't regret it. Who judged you? That's giving me I've been judged vibes. Somebody judged you for C6 in your Bennett, didn't they? I don't know if I should do a weapon or artifacts. Oh, okay. So, if the weapon's out, let's do the. If the weapon's out, let's do the weapon. My vote is artifact. I would do artifacts personally. I would be doing artifacts just to have some because you got to reroll for I'll hate them anyway. Let me help too. Do you have Venti? Oh yeah, Star got a stupid Ayaka. Yeah, I'll run Venti. Yeah, your Ayaka is magical. Do you have their UID? Is it cool if Star joins? It's Star, right? Is it cool if Star joins, Miko? You keep your two characters. It's up to you, though. Artifacts? Okay. Is it cool? Yeah, I mean, let me know. It's cool? Okay. Their UID, their name literally is Star Genji. If it's Star Ash Ketchum, don't let them join. Not that that's a person, I'm just saying. It's literally Star Genji. Like their name and that's their name. Capitals and everything. So they're 630-530-691, Star. 630-530-691 is Miko's UID. I'll say it again if it was too fast. You didn't do Resin today? Do you got to do this domain? Because I was going to leave. I mean, that's up to Miko. I'm running Venti. Because I'm going to mega clap this whole domain. I'm here to just hit bursts and swirl stuff with whatever this is. Oh, for Sinnoh? Yeah, that's up to Miko. Mia, I forgot what your name was. I know it ain't Mia. It's something, though. What's your in-game name? And it's up to Miko still. The snack snatcher. Say what? Oh God. Who judged you for the C6 Bennett? Was it? I feel like they probably heard me talk about C6 Bennett, and I kind of went off. It's just Mia. Okay. Yeah, it's up to as long as no one takes anything for Kava and I hate them, I'm good. Yeah, they're just coming to the domain. Here's how that works, Miko, by the way. So if they join and you start the domain and they don't start doing the domain, you just pull up your co-op menu and you kick that person and that's it. And then we just start. But Mia's cool. Mia's not, they're not like that. You wanna go for Kazuha? Say what now? Yeah, Kazuha's really good. Yeah, Kazuha's really good. Their UID, Mia, I'm assuming you need it. Because we do got to get started. I don't want to hold up too long. 630-530-691. I'll say it one more time. 630-530-691. And then their name is Mia. You regret not pulling them? Who, Kazu? Yeah, Kazuha's really good. The must pulls for Genshin Impact, in my opinion, is Venti and Kazuha. And I base that on everything I see on YouTube and my personal experience. Because every time I see some crazy comp, it's always got Venti or it's got Kazuha, but no one says they're a must pull for some reason. They're not a must pull, even though you must have them in every single showcase video that you will ever see on YouTube. You pull up any crazy Abyss run, who's there? Venti and Kazuha. So you might as well just pull both of them and cover your bases. Because I can promise you without a shadow of a doubt, if you pull Venti and Kazuha, you should be able to 3060 Abyss with whoever you pull past that. I'm running this guy. What's up, Angel? What's happening with you, cuz? It's gonna be a problem in here. Everything in here about to get swirled. It's about to get so swirled. That's exactly why I don't want Kazuha. Why? Life is good. Oh, that's what's up. Yeah. Let's keep it that way. Don't forget Yoimiya. She's good. No, she's not a must pull. I'm talking about must pulls. Like, you cannot pull anybody on your account. Like, you can not pull any 5 stars except for Venti and Kazuha and 3060 Abyss. Like, you could probably, I wouldn't be surprised you could 3060 with Dory. And I mean that as no knock to Dory. Now, I'm not talking about Dory because of you, Faith. I'm just saying. Like, the only reason Day is even in the conversation is because of Kazuha. That's Kazuha and Venti. Yelan Mos. Yelan's not a must pull. Yelan's good. Like, all these are really, really good characters. What I'm saying is the character that's going to change the landscape of what you're doing in the game is going to be Venti and Kazuha. Keep in mind, it's not like, I'm saying this very objectively. Like, these guys are not Triple Crown at all. Him or Kazuha. And they do not have over-invested builds at all. My Zhongli has 4 builds. 5 going on 5. My Ayaka has 1 year worth of farming in her in a mist-splitter. My Yai Miko has my my second strongest artifacts on my account. My Yelan is kind of a thing. My Shogun is kind of a thing on my account too, right? And even knowing how amazing those characters are and loving and putting all the effort I want to put in those characters, my account would not be the account that I have now if it wasn't for Venti and Kazuha. Now, I can say that, but a lot of other people are not going to say that because damage numbers and all that. But it's not all about damage a lot of times. You'd be surprised how much it's not about damage. It's about efficiency. And Venti and Kazuha makes the game very efficient. You see how we don't have a healer? That's what Venti does. I could show you Venti. I could show you why I say Venti takes some domains and turns them into 3-second domains. Kazuha is one of the few characters where you can pair him with one person on the side in a Spiral Abyss, and with one character he can clear that side. I mean, you might need constellations, but he can do it. Whereas with some other characters, they have to be C6, right? C4 with R5 weapons and whatnot. You can have Kazuha C0 with one weapon, with the Freedom Swarm, and you could put him with Bennett, and he should be able to do just that side by himself. Not even with the Bennett buff. I'm talking about EM Kazuha. So for the efficiency and effectiveness of your account, there's that. Another thing is, what I think is a little weird is like, I don't know. Like, there's I put it like this. 1010 said that Venti's not a must pull. Well, I can't. That's probably not a good example because Ningguang is still my avatar, and she's nowhere near a must pull. But he's meta, so maybe it applies. I don't know. I heard the Venti mains after a co-op domain would whoosh your rewards off of the platform. Say what now? Zhongli, bro. Yeah, I'm a Zhongli main, bro. Like, I love Zhongli. Zhongli keeps the game a video game, to me. if PvP was in this game or competitions or we got rewards for being on a leaderboard or something, then okay. I don't think we necessarily got to include him in that conversation because there's leaderboards and all this other jazz. But because we're not rewarded for clearing the abyss faster than our friends or whatever, I don't really, you know, like I'm chilling. Johnny! And how you gonna hate on Mr. Michael Jackson pants? Venti got Michael Jackson swag, bro. Look at this. Hee hee. How you gonna hate on that? How you gonna hate on the hee hee? Hee hee. Do you see that little moonwalk he did? Come on, cuz. he be moonwalking in here. Look. Hee hee. You can't beat that. Say what now? Just got maybe a good artifact? No worries. Sounds like something Venti mains would do. Oh yeah, well yeah. Nah, think about it. I don't think I met a Venti main. Don't you need to be like C6, R5 to be a Venti main or something? Like you gotta be way up there for it to be a Venti main. I think you have to be. I think you gotta be C6 for him to be like. Okay, well, maybe not. I mean, I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. I know he's fun though, cause he can do this. Yeah, I make fun of physical Ventis. Yeah, yeah, you feel me? Free to play. That's why I'm like, I don't think I've met a legit Venti main. For a shotgun Venti? Yeah, but I mean, is that? Nah, that's like a reach though. I'll be honest with you, and yes, Dea is definitely going to be the brunt of this joke. But shotgun Venti is like just main Dea. Like if you're maining that, like just main Dea. Like if you're running physical Venti, just main Dea at that point. You might as well just main like physical Dea or something. Or physical Chi-Chi or whatever. Or main like physical Yelan or I don't know, something. I mean, what is his bow shot like the strong? Does he have the strongest physical shot in the game or something? Are these like the highest numbers, multipliers for bow users? Because if it is, no, think just main physical. What's her name? Yeah, main physical Zhongli, but not even him. Main physical Fischl. Physical Fischl actually slapped though. Like just main that. Yeah, Fischl. Yeah, just main physical Fischl. If it's that serious. Like she got some credibility to her damage. Like do that. I don't know about physical Venti. Physical Venti is weird. Like this is like you're missing a whole lot on your account using him for physical damage. Like just use him for the burst and then pull out Fischl and do your physical. Unless you just like the little twirl he does at the end. Like look at the twirl. See the little twirl? I like the twirl. Like okay. Well then, how about we do this then? Take $10,000 in a loan and buy all the whale gear you can possibly get and then do physical Venti, because then I can't say nothing. Let me stop talking. I'm not talking mess. I'm being honest. I'm being genuine with y'all. Anyway, so... Wait, is that it? You're condensing, right? I'm assuming they're condensing. You got fragiles? Okay, yeah, keep condensing, yeah. Say what? Yeah, you don't even got, yeah. I mean, you could have, but it's like, But like, why though? Look, to be fair, it's like, I understand, but like Like there's a point though. There is a point where it's like now we're just being stupid for the sake. Like, I'll call it like it is. It's like if you're running physical venti, I'll go on ahead and say it. I'll be the guy who gets canceled for saying this, if that's even a possibility at this point. But yeah, I mean, if you're just being stupid for the sake of being stupid, then just at least acknowledge that it's stupid for the sake of being stupid. Don't be like, I'm running physical venti because it works. No, it doesn't. You're just being stupid for the sake of being stupid, and you like it. And that's okay, because guess what? I'm building a DPS Shenhe, and that's stupid. But I'm not going to walk around and be like, this is the best thing since sliced bread. I'm using this. This is great. You know what I mean? I'm going to build DPS Jean because she out DPS's Tartaglia. I'm going to build main DPS Dendro Traveler because that works. I'm not out here doing, like, come on, we can call it for what it is. Yeah, we had one here, and I roasted him. Yeah, it's a meme, but call it what it is, though. Like, the last thing I want somebody doing is, because here's the thing. I don't mind off-kilter builds, but don't call it what it's not. I don't, like, if you run physical venti, just accept that I'm allowed to roast you for doing that, because it's so bad of a decision on your account. It'd be different if it was like physical, I don't know, like D-Luke or something. Like I could bear that, right? But physical venti, what you're giving up to run physical venti is so much more than what you're giving up on a D-Luke. You're giving up probably the most powerful part of your account. One of the most powerful parts of your account. Yeah, it's kind of like physical Kazuha, which I knew that guy. But that guy had a bought account. Like, his whole account was money. He just bought his account and swore he was the dopest. And it's like, no, you're good and you're trash and you don't know how to theory craft. But if you want to do physical goblets on Kazuha, feel free. But he's in a position... Remember, I literally just got done saying this just like a second ago. So spend $10,000 on your account and then run physical venti. He spent probably a good $3,000 to $4,000 on his account so he can run a physical Kazuha. Does that make sense? It's like, if you could pay your rent off for 6 months, go ahead and buy that crack cocaine and get high for 6 months. That's fine. Just make sure you get off the crack cocaine when you need to. You know what I mean? But if you want to trash your life, at least set yourself up to where you can trash your life. Does that make sense? EM or physical? I respect EM albedo more than physical albedo. Yeah, wait till, no, he wasn't C6. Wait till C6, we're talking physical Kazuha. C6 makes physical Kazuha even worse. Like, but he wasn't C6. But he could afford to ruin his account. He was one of those guys that's like, spent like 3,000 on his account and was like, the game's easy. That was that guy. The game's easy. Yeah, it's $300 easy. It's $3,000 easy though. And it's funny because it's like, this is stuff I really wanted to say, and it's like, man, just keep cool. Like, the game's... Like, you're kind of slow saying that right now. Like, don't say that. Oh, you got speech impediment vibes. Like, chill, bro. The game's easy. Yes, because you spent $3,000 on constellations and 5-star weapons and this, that, and the third, and blah, blah. You can literally run a defense like Husk Kazuha and beat the Abyss, bro. And this is back before the Abyss got even, like, it's harder now. So it's like, chill. I wonder if he still comes to the stream. He probably feels so disrespected, but I'm not lying. I can see if I was lying. I'm not lying. C6 Kazuha ruins physical. Yeah, it ruins the physical build because you can't use it. It disables your physical goblet. So now you really can't use a physical goblet. 2 hours left till it's 12. Uh-oh. One day, Ari. Oh, not Ari. One day, Faith. One day. One day, I will build Dory. Not anytime soon. One of these days, though. I'm gonna tell you where that comment comes from. That comment comes from it comes from this weird conversation that I was kind of caught in, where it was about where Doris sits on the tier list, right? And I was trying to explain, I don't like Doris, but that doesn't mean Doris is a bad character. That's just be me joking about Doris. But Doris not a bad character like that though. Dory, nah, chill. Like she ain't that bad, bro. She's bad, but she ain't that bad. Well, Dea came up, but there was more to it. There was more to the conversation than Dea. It was Dea and Diona, and I was trying to explain like my reasoning for I was trying to explain my reasoning behind like the value of certain characters and how it's not really why. No, Ari, I was looking for you earlier while you out here playing, cuz. Why you out here playing? I was looking for you earlier. Why you playing? I'm gonna get you in a second, Ari. Hold on. No, I'm gonna get you in a second. Well, I'm gonna get you in a second. He forgot. I forgot. Oh, okay. Oh no, we gonna turn up, cuz. Why, is all your peoples here? I see our view count went up. Is your peep? Oh wait. Uh-oh. We lost one. Yeah. Oh yeah, eggs. We finna turn up. Is your folks here? If your folks is in the stream, I'm finna do it right now. Be like, they here? Oh yeah. Yeah, catch me outside, cuz. How about that? I'm on some weird. I got some weird energy right now. Yeah. You ain't got no peoples? You got us, cuz. What you mean? You got us. Hold on, can we take a pause for a sec, Miko? Can we take a pause for a second? Hold on. It's about that time, cuz. Hold on, it's about that time. Nah, what y'all doing? Star, hey, okay, let them run down there. You gotta start it anyway. You ready? Are you ready? And a one, and don't you run off. 1 and a 2 and a 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. I know it's 2 hours. We doing it now. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Ari. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Ari. Shout out to you. Thank you for everything that you've been doing for the squad lately. You know what I mean? I hope life is treating you great, and I hope it continues to treat you great. You know what I mean? Shout out to you. We appreciate your presence. You know what I mean? Don't say how old you are. That's your personal business. You know how that goes down. Keep that to yourself. But happy birthday to you. We appreciate you and thank you. You know what I mean? No. We appreciate you. Thank you. And I hope you have a great. But I hope you had at least something going on today. If it was today, I hope you had a great birthday. I know it's coming tomorrow. If it's tomorrow, turn up. You know what I mean? You've been handling your business. I'm proud of what you got going on in life, real life. I'm proud of you. Keep that energy. You know what I mean? And then I'm going to see you at the top. Facts. You know what I mean? Turn up. Woo! I'm about to turn into Zhao here in a minute. Y'all want to see something? I'm gonna get that Zhao energy going. Hold on. So I'm gonna have to hit my. They was immaculate. No, they was terrible. My vocals. I was hitting them notes the same way Venti physical damage be hitting bosses. Watch this. Uh-oh. Zhao. What is doing damage? Oh, that thing's doing damage. I'm like, what is killing me? I'm the best singer? No, I'm terrible. I'm the best rapper. But I'm not a rapper. Is Baizu coming through? I think so. He should be coming 3.6, something like that. I'm not sure. Baizu, I mean, he should be alright. I haven't looked at his kit, but people are saying he's gonna be bad and all that. What's happening, Shen? How you doing? Yeah, huge happy birthday to Ari. Happy birthday to you, for real. You're saving for Nahida? Nahida's worth it. If you have to choose between any Dendro character, I can can verify Nahida is the best Dendro character. Hatham is very, very close though. If you want to like on-field damage dealer, but Nahida is still really, really powerful, and she's really low effort. She's a good character. And you don't need constellations. You don't need some spiffy weapon or nothing like that. Like she's a great pull. If you want to cover all Dendro on your account, I'm so glad I pulled Nahida because I actually don't need any other Dendro characters. Right now, we don't have Baizo yet, but you know, Baizo he's looking promising at least. Trying to get that Zhao burst, cuz. I just want to say you didn't hurt my feelings earlier when you looked at my Ayaka. Well, no, I don't, like what I tell you guys is never meant to hurt your feelings. It's to make you aware of where the growth opportunities are, and then we take it from there. You know what I mean? But all of us, and I'm glad you didn't get your feelings hurt, because some people be getting their feelings hurt for one reason or another. But yeah, all of us have growth opportunities. You know what I mean? She can use growth. She has a lot of growth. She has a ton of growth. You know, she has growth. I mean, I got a healer with the, you know what I mean? She has growth, and she can, you know, everybody has characters that they can use some like adjustments on. You know what I mean? So thank you for not getting offended. But I'm never, you know. Y'all know how it is. I've been doing what's it? Stream 173. Y'all know what it is now. You know. I'm honestly considering just hoarding until Kazuha or Yaimiko. Kazuha. If you're talking account performance, I'll tell you like this. I should have pulled the day I pulled Venti. I 36 the Abyss. Let me put it that way. Not the day, but the minute I built Venti, leveled him, and I had a stringless. I 36 the Abyss. I went from 34 stars to 36 stars like that. And then, when I got Kazuha, it's even more casual. It's so casual with Kazuha. Between Venti and Kazuha, the Abyss is a free ride. You know, so you don't have to build or think or, I gotta optimize. And I mean, you do, but not, it ain't that serious. So between Kazuha and Yaimiko, I would say pull Kazuha. If the Abyss matters, if the Abyss matters, I would say pull Kazuha. But if you're not worried about the Abyss, then pull Yaimiko's she is really fun. I got really far without Venti and Kazuha. I had a very promising account, but I made the decision like kind of late to start feeding into meta. And the reason I started even picking up meta and doing all the theory crafting and all of that is because I felt it coming. Because you guys know I pay attention to people before I pay attention to the video game. Is Mika mid? Yes, until C6. Then Mika goes on the incline. But the conversations I was having on stream, egos started popping in. And because egos started popping up, coming about, I started getting that I know more than you vibe. I was like, I guess we're doing it. Because I came from Warframe getting that a lot. So I was like, I guess since we're going here, fine. So then I built the national team. And then I had to start planning to pull Kazuha and Venti and all that jazz, and now we're here. You know. But that's also why, you know, I don't mind seeing certain builds. You know, I don't mind coaching Adori and stuff because it's not about meta. You know. But sometimes you just got to keep an ego in check every now and again. So it's like, let me just go on ahead and have it. So, you know, I want to make sure people is cool because it's a cool community. And I don't want somebody like with that competitive, y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. You go to Reddit, you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. I want to try some things without Hatham with you, if that's okay. Yeah, if you paid the $5 and it's still on your turn, that's fine. What do you want to do? You got a good EM cookie? I'll help. Meek? No, it's cool. No, they wanted to try some. I just don't know where we're trying. Yeah, I don't see all of the chat, but yeah. I mean, I see it, but it's a lot. I have to read a lot. Plus, I'm trying to get my thought out and kind of keep it moving at the same time. I want to see the difference between these two weapons. Yeah, that's fine. What are you talking about? Showcase? Are we doing showcase? Why are they so loud? Do you want to do like showcase things or what? Yeah, I'll scroll up in a minute. Ron, give me 1 sec. Like what the damage difference is. So you didn't. So two things when it comes to building. So you don't have to. Well, it depends on what's on your account, right? So my only contribution to the difference between the two would be if I run the heater or not. Right now, if I run the heater and I hit my burst, now you're getting, or sucrose for that matter. Now, if you have supplemental EM, then well, I guess we could test the difference because neither one has EM scaling. EM scaling, but yeah, we can test the difference. That's fine. I think for what it's worth, though, it'll be a difference between the circlet, right? Because it's either this one or that blue one, the Haran. It'd be a difference between this or the Haran, but that's really just a difference between the circlets, right? Are you running crit rate or are you running crit damage? But yeah, we could do it. Yeah, that's fine. Who is Doko? I feel like I know you. All right, so what's going on? Quick question. Is a mist splitter worth pulling for me? The 88 crit damage or the attack stat is more beneficial for Ayaka? The crit damage is beneficial, but Ayaka really benefits way more from a mist splitter because it covers her whole kit. And she doesn't scale with EM. So it's really kind of the passive with the crit damage is what you're going for. And then you couple that with the base attack. And base attack is very valuable, but the base attack like attack percent doesn't matter. I ain't been ignoring nobody. I'm trying to keep up with everybody. Oh, Azaria, why you change your name? Come on, cuz. AR60, what's happening with you? That's AR60. Yeah, not a problem. Yeah, the mist splitter is definitely a good weapon. It's her best in slot. You would only do the only time I would recommend using the weapon that you have on her right now is if you're running Shenhe like and Bennett. And if you're running Bennett by himself, then if you're running Bennett by himself with like a like a Aquila Favonia or something, or a second mist splitter for that matter, where the base attack is really high, then at that point it's like, oh, okay. You know what I mean? So in your case, we're probably going to want to do spread, because that's where a lot of his damage is going to come from. And you do have, oh, you got the Shogun. Okay. So I'm not going to play her. What team do you play Al Haytham with? Why are they so loud? Xiangling good? Of course Xiangling is good. Xiangling is yes. That's all I can say. I was going to put her in the tier list, and I don't know if I even want to start that conversation. You want me to bring the EM Shogun? I'll bring the EM Shogun. But the EM Shogun's not going to do anything for him. Like, she doesn't do anything for him. It's not until you run, like a Hydro is when the EM Shogun matters. I could do this. You want to do this? Freeze, Bloom, I hate them, Yelan, Ganyu, Jean, Hyper Bloom, I hate them, Yelan. Hold on. Oh, that's what you're saying? Yeah, but you only need to apply Electro, is all. So the fact that she exists is all you really need. But what kind of buff am I giving you, though? Because it wouldn't be an attack buff. I could buff you with EM. But if I buff you with EM, that just means you need to run sucrose to get to reproduce the numbers. Yeah, so whatever numbers you're getting, unless you have Nahida, you're gonna need sucrose to do it. You can use the same build, by the way, right? But it's gonna be not this, but EM. So I'll just put this on, I guess. Not that. Okay, maybe that. Where's a? I guess I run a troop feather or something. For the ADM. 844. Yeah, we'll just do that. Oh, Nah, because I want to be a healer. All right, yeah, let's go. Okay, I'll go with the mist splitter build first, and then we can do the Haran. Okay, fair enough. And then I'll give you the shield off of. Hold on. I'll give you the shield off of him, just so you ain't gotta like worry about it. Mist splitter or staff of Homa? What's the question? Guys! Oh my god! Guys! Okay. Alright, let me give you the EM. Yay! I really shouldn't have hit my skill on this guy, but I would like energy. 16k. I really need this skill to go away. Did you want to restart? Because it's going to die, and then we're going to have to wait 3 minutes. Oh, you got to hit your skill. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was going to say you got to hit your... Hold on, let me get my... Yeah, you teleport out. I'm just going to get a burst real quick. And thank... Oh, I thought that was a burst. I'm just gonna... Thank you. Awesome. Everything is awesome. Say what now? Okay. Okay. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Hold on. I'm just moving my pillar. Okay. I didn't think Cypher had such a young audience. What? Well, back in the day, it was a lot older of an audience, but it was a lot more toxic of a stream. You know what I mean? And that's facts. That's big facts. You talking about opinions and all type of things. 27. Is that the Haran or? Yeah, the old one was. Were you here during the old one? Wow, 30? Say what now? Was that the mist splitter? Yeah, that's a mist splitter. Jesus Christ. I don't want to hit him with the skill because I don't want to. Nah, you wouldn't like the old community. The old community, it was toxic. It was thought-provoking, but I was drinking and talking on one subject for 90 days at a time. Like, it was annoying. 34. Well, it's in a down state, so it's going to be a higher number. Which one? So you have to tell me, which one was stronger? Like, which one were you seeing bigger numbers out of? Was it the mist splitter or the Haran? It could really be either one. Because it is low-key kind of depending on your circlet. Because you had a crit, because which is mist splitter, right? Yeah. The mist splitter? Okay. Yeah, if it's the mist splitter, then use a mist splitter. This weapon is... It's strong for no reason. All I can think of is that you probably don't have a crit. Did you have a crit rate circlet or a crit damage circlet with the Haran? But I don't have a two-piece when I do the Haran. That's fine, but do you have a crit damage circlet? Because the two-piece that you have is... What is it? Giving you the... Oh.
果然要亲眼去看，才能感受到世界的美。
So you're getting 15 extra damage on it. Did you not try the Haran? I thought you tried the Haran. That's okay. Yeah, let's try it real quick. Haran for aesthetics? Really, you want to do his weapon if it's for aesthetics. The Mist Splitter is strong because it's made for Hoyo versus favorite character. It's not no reason. No, it's strong for no reason. Who is it made for? Kaching? It's strong for. It's got to be Kaching. If it's anybody, it's got to be Kaching. Like the Mist Splitter, low key is Kaching's weapon. Tell me one circumstance where this does not work on Kaching. Like, yeah, it's Ayaka's weapon. Sure. But that's kind of Kaching's weapon. It's Ayaka's weapon because it works. But when you play Kaching, because her cooldowns, if I'm not mistaken, her cooldowns are actively resetting that, like, all the passives on that weapon with no effort. All the passives of the Mist Splitter are in a constant state of being reset because it's Kaching. Whereas Ayaka, there's a high likelihood you'll have downtime, or, you know, oh, the fact that I don't have a burst for 10 seconds ran out, or I haven't done a skill in a minute, I forgot to hit my skill. Kaching, like, everything's active. And it looks like a Kaching weapon. So, like, it just looks like it works for Ayaka. It's kind of like hold on, let me pay attention. I'll tell you what I'm talking about here in a minute. Oh, that was 33. Hold on. So you hit a 30 the last time. And that was a 33. The highest you did when it was up with the Mist Splitter was 30. The highest you did so far with the Haran was 33. So... Mist Splitter for the Mist Splitter for swords, Staff of Foma for polearms, maybe a Verity or the law. This is my opinion. Okay, I know the Verity. Like, I know it's the best, the Verity. I know, I understand. I know, I'm fully aware, right? But my opinion, it's the I'll say the Lost Prayer, maybe. Either Lost Prayer or Skyward Atlas. For Catalyst. It's just good. They're a little more universal in my opinion. And then the more mirrors he has, the more damage his burst does. Yeah. So yeah, I'd probably say Wolf's Gravestone. Like, I don't know about that 88 crit damage one. I don't know about all that. And then for bows, it's a Skyward Harp or the Elegy. It's almost like the Elegy. Like, I don't know if you could beat an Elegy. Like, the Elegy is so cracked. But the Skyward Harp is like the most universal weapon in Genshin Impact. I could only ever get 2, never got 3. The Thunder Impulse is cool, but it's not a universal weapon. The Skyward Harp is a universal weapon. That's why I'm saying Skyward Harp. Yeah, the Elegy is dumb cracked. The Thunder Impulse is a niche weapon. It's cool. It's not. It doesn't fix people's characters though. The Skyward Harp literally fixes every single character. You could fix characters with a Skyward Harp. You can't fix a character with a Thunder Impulse. Like, you're not using a Thunder Impulse on Venti. But you can get away with a Skyward Harp on Venti, for what it's worth. That makes sense? No, think about Venti. Like, what would you put any of those weapons on Venti? No. You put a Skyward Harp on though,
心事吗？
because all those weapons they like the passive is more catered towards like normals and skill and all that stuff. You know what I mean? Now if we're talking normal and charge attack and all this, that, and the third, great. Maybe a Thunder Impulse or Polar Star. But the minute you get away from Amos bow is low key trash. If for as far as universal, like the Amos bow is great, but it's not a universal weapon because most of the passive comes from how much distance you are from the enemy. But the Polar Star is just a really good overall bow. That's why I'm saying that bow. You could put that weapon on any character in the game, and it does what it's supposed to do, with maybe the exception of Venti. You know what I mean? But every bow character can use a... I don't know a bow character that can't use a Polar Star, but I can name plenty of characters that can't use a Thunder Impulse. Or Amos bow, even. You know what I mean? And then the Elegy, I don't think it's as universal, but it's a cracked weapon though. You know, so anyway, I think so. Back to Miko. So I think the Mist Splitter is good. Venti can't use it. That's just one. You know, what's her name? What's her name? Ganyu. I wouldn't use it on Ganyu either. I'd use an Amos over the Thunder Impulse, and then clearly the Aqua over a Thunder Impulse. But I wouldn't use a Thunder Impulse on Ganyu. You can if you're trying to fix ratios or whatever, but just take the high base attack and the crit rate and run a crit damage circlet. That makes a little more sense. As far as, so you're thinking of Mist Splitter, right? So I think with the Haran and the Mist Splitter, I think you're fine with the Haran and the Mist Splitter, and maybe the Mist Splitter you might be getting some benefits from that. Hold on, let me look at the Haran passive. Hold on, let me look at the two. Something tells me the Haran might be. No, think about it. Hold on, give me 1 sec.
果然要亲眼去
Give me 1 sec, give me 1 sec.
才能感受到那一切的美。
Hold on. What's his name? Hatham. Uh-oh, hold on. Like, if you had the option, I guess what I'm saying is if you had the option of using any number of weapons, the Thunder Impulse is not beating out a bunch of weapons or competing with a bunch of weapons. The Polar Star, maybe, but I still, in my heart of hearts, believe that universally, it's so hard.
不知
You're,
道干什么
man.
的话，要不要我带你去转转呀？
Yeah, I don't know. Where is... Hold on, give me 1 sec, Miko. Because I think first things first, congrats on having both the weapons. Let's kind of start there, right? So both are giving you elemental damage. One is a crit rate weapon, one's a crit damage weapon, right? Use elemental skill. The character equipping this weapon game one. This effect can be triggered. The skill in the way expected to riptide people and stacks away pockets. It increases normal attack damage. Okay.
都驳回吧。
You know what's crazy? He can actually use the Mist Splitter's passive too. And that Mist Splitter, for what it's worth, does have a relatively strong passive. You might want to do the Mist Splitter. Yeah, you might want to do the Mist Splitter.
书记官的工作很简单，我就是因此才做了这个职位。
Yeah, I would probably do. I'd probably do a Mist Splitter for him. Here's what I will say, right? So this is just an account-wide strategy that at least I would try. So you have Kea, right? And Kea can run the Blizzard set. Now I know you don't run Blizzard, but you can. Like, he has the capability of it. So if you are ever in a position where you end up running him on the Blizzard set, give him the Mist Splitter, give him the Haran, But
最近乱七八糟的申请表有点多。
when that is not the case, then yes, I would recommend running a mist splitter on this guy. Now, on paper, this one looks like it would be stronger, but you would need an equivalent circlet to beat it. Like, let me see. So you would need this, but on set. Now, that 15% elemental damage bonus or whatever, sure, we can argue that. But you're getting, which is funny because they should be similar, right? But when you take what seems to be kind of a very close bonus damage number coming out of both builds, at that point you're looking at the base attack. So this one's giving you 20% normal attack damage. The Mist Splitter's giving you 28% normal attack damage, right? This one allows you to run a crit damage circlet, which gives you 20%, not 20%, which gives you 62% crit damage, right? So for what it's worth, 80% crit damage, whatever. But the Mist Splitter is giving you 44% crit damage, plus 28, plus whatever crit damage you have on a circlet, right? So, for what it's worth, I think the Mist plus the base attack. This is not even including base attack. So, if you can get the 44 plus the 28, right, which is almost like 70 plus, all you need is like 10 crit damage on your circlet to beat out the Haran with a crit damage circlet. Oh, it gives 40? Oh, okay. So you do need, yeah, I was going to say you probably need 30. So if you need 10, so you would need like 30, basically. So if you get a crit rate circlet with, no, you're right, I forgot about that. So if you get a crit rate circlet with maybe like, and I'm trying to be realistic here. If you get a crit rate circlet with maybe like 17, 20 crit damage,
因此才做了这个职位。
right? Because you're just missing the 15% bonus damage by way of elemental bonus damage, right? Because that's what's going to make this one compete against your Mist Splitter. Because so far, the Haran is up 20% on the passive, but the Mist Splitter, you're getting the whole thing plus another 15. So it's kind of not that even. But when you couple the whole thing put together, plus the base attack being a little bit higher, like, they should be comparable, but I think the Mist Splitter would probably be a little bit, like, better. Because the Mist Splitter is going to give you, if I'm not mistaken, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like the Mist Splitter might be a little bit better. That's my opinion. I feel like the Mist Splitter might be a little bit better. But it really is going to be based on your circlet, though. Like, these are really close weapons. Now I'm looking at them, too. Like, these are really, really close. But they are going to be pretty much exclusively based on the circlet you have available. Now that I'm kind of doing the estimates and guesstimates in my head, it's based on your circlet. So because of the other circlet that you have, the Mist Splitter is going to be stronger. But if you come across a crit damage circlet with crit rate and EM, similar to this, but on set, right? Let alone attack, right? If you come across that, Jesus Christ. If you come across that, you should be looking at a break-even situation. But they're so close, I don't think it really matters, if you want my honest opinion. I would use either or, and I wouldn't worry about them being too different, because it's just a matter of a circlet change. Rather, I would base which one you're going to use based on. I would base whichever one you're going to use based on what other characters can benefit from it.
读书并不会让人变聪明，看看教练院里的那些家伙就知道了。
I mean, that's my opinion. Or you can even base it on the swag. Which one looks more swaggy? You know what I mean? Give him the Haran. But I don't think there's like that big of a damage difference between the two. Outside of the Mist Splitter allowed you to get the 15% bonus damage, which it didn't really look like 15% more damage. If anything, this one technically was stronger, because you hit 33% on this one. And with the Mist Splitter, you hit 30%. So, or at least on the high end. I don't know what your crystal game was looking like at that time, but the highest number I saw was 30% with the Mist Splitter and 33% with this one, with the Haran. If that says anything. If I hate them uses a Mist Splitter, Albedo Cons Use a Haran for his bootsy normals. You can do that. I mean, you can. Because the Haran, what is this? Oh, it's when you use elemental skills. I'd almost, yeah, probably, yeah. Because you can just activate the passive for Albedo. Like, you just rotate the Albedo and just hit a skill. Like, I think he might be able to keep that passive up more actively. But yeah, do you have any questions? First off, round of applause for Miko for getting the Mist Splitter, and you got a Haran, cuz. Right? But is there any questions that you have at all, or 2 Mist Splitters and 1 10 pull? Who? Oh, Phantom? I pulled on a weapon banner and got 2 Mist Splitters. Should I R2 it, or no, just keep it at R1. You don't need to R2 it. It was back to back. Congratulations to you, though. That's crazy, but nah, just keep 2 of them for now. Set it aside. If it makes you feel better, this is where this advice is coming from. I have a R2 of whatever this thing is. But just hang on to it, because you never know. Matter of fact, I got an R2 this and an R2 Amos. If it makes you, if that says anything. You never know. Like, just, you never know. Because this is Ganyu's best in slot for melt. So, you know. I mean, not for melt, you know what I'm talking about? Like the Mist Splitter is Kaching's best in slot. You know what I mean? If you go DPS Kazuha is his best in slot. If you go DPS him, it's arguably his best in slot. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's the best in slot for a lot of sword characters. So I would just hang on to the second one, because the passive is not so grandiosely, it's not so disgustingly strong that it's like, okay, I'm gonna R2 it. Like, it's just the fact that it's a Mist Splitter. It's really the base attack. The passive by itself is already crazy strong, but it's the base attack, the substat, and the passive. When you put it all together, it's kind of crazy. Oh, it's Hunter's Path? My bad. Oh, is it the what's the name is for freeze though, right? Is it the, which one is best for freeze? I know the Aqua is best on Ganyu for something. But is it Thunder and Pulse for freeze? It's one of them. I missed a lot of the streams since my no, you're good. It is the Aqua. Okay. I thought the Aqua was melt. That's okay though. Oh, you're right. I keep forgetting. It's Tainari's weapon is best in slot. It's because of the EM scaling. You're right. Yeah, but the Aqua beats it in freeze, yeah. My day was cool. Oh, what's going on, M? How you doing, cuz? Alright, so I was gonna go for the Mist Splitter. Just went for constellations for Ayaka. Got 2 constellations. I'll try to get that before the banner's up. You got 2 constellations? Because you were C0. So for Ayaka, C2, C4. So C2 and C4 is, you can stop at C4. I mean, you can. C6 is great, but you technically can stop at C4. It's just, do you want a monstrous charge attack or not? Is really the question. It's up to you. You can C6 her. But C4 is really, you can come to a hard stop. You can come to a hard stop at C4. She turns into a cryo shogun. Not even a cryo shogun. It's like a universal shogun in a weird way. Because she shreds 30% defense. It increases all incoming damage by 15%. Which is not a small amount. Just off C4. All incoming damage is increased by, it's like almost like a raw 15%. I hit 100k, great, C4. I hit 115k, that's C4. Yeah, but you got C2. C2 is a true 40% increase. So if you kill a boss in 10 seconds, you're killing the boss in 6 seconds. That's C2. C4 is if you're killing the boss in 10 seconds, you're killing the boss in 8.5 seconds. That's C4. C2 is, you know, it's situational because it's spread amongst a bunch of hits, but it's a true 40% increase in damage. If the whole burst hits the enemy, it's a true 40% increase. Which is, like, it's, yeah. to my understanding, it's like it's almost as if not stronger than the Shogun C2. Than the Shogun C2. The Shogun C2 is a 30% increase. Her increase is a 40% increase, but it's a true increase. And it resets ICD, not resets ICD, but it has 3 different like ICDs, which is insane. Anyway, who was next in? Because I had pulled somebody, didn't I? Wait, Miko, are we done? Are you good? I'm assuming you're good. Last 2 messages? Okay, hang on tight. I'm playing out Hatham, and in open world, things just die faster with the mist splitter. It could be the passive uptime. Because you don't really need to do... First off, one passive is always active, to my understanding, just because your burst is not there. And then you have to hit something with your normal, and then you have to hit something with your skill. I could be wrong, though. Yeah, so you always have one stack if you don't have a burst. So you're always going to have... So you start with a 20%. You start with 20% additional elemental damage. Oh, that might be... No, the Haran has 40 plus 12. Yeah, the Haran is 40 plus 12. This is just 40. But yeah, you start with 20 at all times. And then when you hit something with your normal, to my understanding, normal attack deals damage. Yeah, you just hit something with a normal and you get another 12. And then you hit something with, what is it? Energy less than, it's some weird scenario. So normal attack deals, oh, I can't even see it. I'll just look at it on the computer. Normal attack deals damage. Cast an elemental burst. Oh, and then you cast your burst. Yeah. So you cast, let's say you get a burst and then you cast a burst. If you cast a burst and swing a normal, you now have 40% elemental damage on top of the 44 crit damage. But it's not like you have to cast your skill twice to get the full benefit. So I don't know if that has anything to do with it. Wait, what happened? Hold on, because I'm missing a whole bunch of chat and I'm not in the queue. I got to get back in the queue. So you said, so that was one message. And then the other message, 2 calamities and 1 mist splitter, it kind of hurts. Oh no, I saw that one. I feel more comfortable with the mist splitter on Hatham and Haran on Albedo. Okay. I mean, that makes, I agree with that. Because Albedo can just reset the Haran's passive if you want to. That makes more sense. That makes sense in my opinion. And then, yeah, see, there's 11 in queue. So let me jump back in here. Let's see. Yeah, that was cool though. Yeah, I think the mist splitter on. I think I would keep the mist splitter on him. Sometime in the future though, go for his best in slot weapon. Just know that you have a mist splitter, which is insane. Because that weapon works on everybody. Oh, it has to be other party members? Never mind. I take that back. That's a stupid weapon. Who's next in queue? I was looking to see if I felt like I took somebody out, but I guess I didn't. Claymore's Wolf's Gravestone. Yeah, Claymore's definitely Wolf's Gravestone. I feel like it's definitely Wolf's Gravestone. Junkie. What's going on, Junkie? Little Goof came back. That's good. Is Junkie here? Junkie, what's cracking? Ba 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 da 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 da. Oh, you can't ping him? Okay. Yeah, I could ping him. It seems like he's here. At JUNK. You gonna grab something to eat? Okay, no worries. Actually, I'm gonna eat me a Pop-Tart again. I'm lost in the teapot. Say what now? He said, it's in. I had to get my neighbor's dog to go back home, but I got my Oreos. What? Trying to find Ayaka to remove her from it because she's now friendship 19. Oh, friendship 10. Oh, I got you. Yeah, you just, well, I know how to do it on console, but I don't know how to do it on like PC or tablet. All right, so Junkie does not seem to be here. So let's jump to the next one. Best set for shield. Oh, shield bot. 2-piece tenacity minimum, all HP substats and main stats. So what you typically want to go for, the weapon doesn't matter. You can put an HP bow on her, but I don't recommend it. Just stick with a sack bow. It gives you 2 shields, that's why. And then, you know, if your shield gets knocked away, you could just cast it a second time. But what you're going for is 2-piece tenacity, and you're going HP. Now you can get HP substats, which I recommend, or you can do energy recharge substats. That's up to you. But typically, HP substats is what you're going to go for. I didn't do this for energy. I literally did this for HP. And this is because Barbara has the bigger HP, and I don't think I have a better HP one. But yeah, you want an HP substat. So HP, and then I don't know if I'd worry too much about flat HP, but flat HP does benefit Diona more than it would like a Hu Tao or something, because she doesn't have like base. She doesn't have a super ton of base HP. So it still doesn't beat HP percentage, but it does hit more. Yeah, Diona's really good. Diona is really, especially with Ayaka, bro. Diona smacks. Block. Wait, we help blocks. Next one. They help. Yeah, they got help. Chicken Lord was crack review. All right, is Chicken still here? What we doing? Still in the queue. I feel like Chicken's over here. Maybe not. You are? Okay. I'm just going to pull your UID. Got it. Sounds good. Okay. Where's Chicken? Give me one sec, brother. I see you in there, but I got your UID right here. There it goes. All right, so 648. 648. 651. There it goes. Chicken Lord. All right. Let me take a wild guess. Bok, shut up, man. Hey, shut up, Spread Love. Hey, chicken, bok. Tell chicken, tell her it is a line, your spine. Worry about your own world, get the about mine. I know these words, I am these words. I feel these words, I am superb. You feel me? All right, I know we doing some swag right here. What's that in spread, mix spreader? You know what I mean? Hey, we still gotta get that. We still gotta get that oo-wop together. We could do it on your channel if you want. You know what I'm talking about? We can get that together for you, or put a whole separate one together. You know what I'm talking about? Hope all is well, man. 3,000 looking good. Two piece looking swaggy. Attack. Loving it. C1. Let's go. I already know where this is going. So this is a Rosaria main account. You know what I mean? Yeah, Spread Love is my in real life business partner / best friend. That's who Spread Love is, like real life. Like, hey, what's up, homie? Like, he's one of the guys I called on stream. That's Spread Love. The philosophy. Remember, M, you were like, oh, it sounds like a podcast. That's him. Spread Love, that's my dog. You can't say nothing. You say something wrong about him, you saying something wrong about me type vibe. Like, that's my N-word. You feel me? Like, that energy. Like, that's my brother right there. Brother. Like, for real. Spread Love, that's my heart. That's my guy. You know what I mean? Like, known that guy for my entire life. Like, one of these days, I'm going to have to tell you guys about him. Because that dude is a very very important piece of my life that I don't think I ever explained to you guys about who that guy is to me. Spirit Love, I don't think I ever explained who he is to me. He's got music on his page too. Check out his page. You know what I mean? Like he make beats and he's a musician and they slap like, yeah. You know what I mean? But one of these days I'm gonna have to explain who he is and what he is to me and the type of guy he is and why you know what I mean? He's a great guy. All right, so enough of Rosaria. So Chicken Lord, we are looking at Shenhe. Great. I don't have any problem with the weapon. Let's check your crit rate. That seems to be a little low. I know as of late you haven't been tripping too hard on crit rate, right? But we definitely want to get this guy right here in check, right? It's higher than normal, but it's not high enough. Like you do want that, unless you're running double cryo. I know you have a, no, I understand, but I know it's not a, well, you know what? Let me shut up because to be frank, you're doing this without a crit rate weapon. I'm not even gonna, I don't even know if I'm gonna consider that 8%, right? So for what it's worth, actually, I think you're doing great. Like, I had to take a step back, so I apologize, brother. But you got 10. I'm assuming you got some crazy crit rate roll floating around somewhere. 3, 4. There it is. Okay, so that, yeah, because I'm like, it's got to be somewhere. It's almost a given that a 3 is going to pop up somewhere. That's just how these builds work. But even considering that, the only way you're going to hit 44% without a crit rate circlet is you're going to have something kind of wacky on one of the artifacts. You know what I mean? So to be fair, actually, really good job, right? Now, yeah, we still want a little higher, yeah, right? But if you're trying to hit that goal, you are going to be looking at, because I have this for Zhongli, right? What you're doing for your Shenhe is what I did for my Zhongli, and it's hard. But if you can, like, kind of manage your artifact library, I guess, right? Yes, but if you can manage, I'll show you what I'm talking about, right? So Zhongli, right? HP. I did that super fast just so you don't really see the substats, right? But somehow with a Homa, with no crit rate scaling, I have a 63% crit rate, right? Now that's not easy to do, right? I'm gonna do that just to do it, right? Right? It's not easy to get the crit rate, right? But if that's what you're going for, you will be looking at like 13, like 12, 13, like at least on multiple pieces. And you don't really want to sacrifice, like you don't want a 3% crit rate on any of the pieces. This one's, I don't even know if I need to get another one because I don't want to have this piece, but you are going to want like not 3% on one of your pieces. Like you do not want 3% on any of the pieces. Like at all, right? If you're not running a crit rate circlet, right? So to do that approach, the circlet, to do that approach, yeah, that you are looking at that. You know what I mean? Because that's what you're going for, right? I can't wait till y'all all like actually meet Spread Love. You know what I mean? Spread Love is one of the guys. Like I'm gonna have to talk about him one day. He's like the only real life person that I really am super duper mega comfortable with outside the internet. Of doing, I have to explain. I have to explain it later. I'll explain it later. Anyway, so yeah, so it is what you're going for. Okay, so here's what you're gonna want to do, and you're probably not gonna like this, but you want to re-roll that. The crit damage is valuable, probably not as valuable as you think. Right? The reason why is you could probably get that crit damage somewhere else. Yeah, you can probably get it there or something. Right? But to be 3%, you're literally 3% away. 2.3%. I mean, yeah, we want more, but 50s, we want to get that up. Yeah, the goblet is hurting you more than you think. It's benefiting you, right? I will say this, if you have a crit rate weapon, right? That'll serve you beautifully. Would you, speaking of which, would you happen to have a Jade Spear? If you have a Jade Spear, you're basically done. And for what it's worth, you can actually replace one of these cracked crit like that. You can replace that with one with more crit damage on it if you have a Jade Spear. I don't know if you have a Jade Spear though. You do not? Okay, fair enough. Now, are you planning on pulling a Queller? Or you're because this is like a great weapon for her. Let's be frank. Like this is not a weapon you do run this weapon on her. It's this, a Jade Spear, a Queller, Favonius Lance. Like those are your weapon choices. This is a Jade Spear for support, Shenhe. The Jade Spear is this weapon, but for DPS Shenhe. The Favonius Lance is like the only option. And then the Queller is a Queller. You was gonna go, oh, you was gonna go, so you were gonna do the Queller, but you got the Mist Splitter. Give him the, up, yep, I was just about to say. I'm looking at the user right now. Tony Toe's showcases uses a Mist Splitter, by the way. Not him specifically, but there's one of the biggest hits I've seen came out of a Mist Splitter Ayato. What team? They want to know what team are you running your Shenhe on. I would like to know too, but I'm not tripping. Because I'm not sure why they're asking, but I don't want you compensating your crit rate. It's a good question, but I don't want you compensating your crit rate. Like, I'm going to have double cryo anyway. Yeah, but now your Shenhe still sucks. Like, don't do that. Yeah, Shenhe, Rosario. Yeah, I knew he was double cryo. So Shenhe, Rosaria, Bennett, and Ayato. That's really good, actually. You switch between the two? Okay. That's actually a really, that's a pretty, especially with Ayato. That Ayato is a solid team. And you're running Beto for the Super Conduct, right? Like if you want to run like a physical goblet or... Because you still got a physical Shenhe, right? Or Rosario, right? Yeah. Yeah, he done stepped up. All the swag. This is a legit, by the way, this doesn't count. This is a legit Rosario main, by the way. Like he didn't triple crown and all of that, but literally from the time he came to this channel. Matter of fact, thank you for being here, Chicken. Let me explain this guy's story. He came to Domer Precision, the channel. Never played Genshin Impact. He said, "Can I play Rosaria?" We literally got him. We literally just was coaching him. Yes, do this. I recommend this. Woo, 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 woo. He mained Rosaria from AR0, game uninstalled, all the way to AR55, and barely needed carries. This character carried his account with a physical build and a white tassel. Because he listened, and I love you for that, bruh. No, he's not dedicated. He just listened. He trusted what I was telling him, and it worked. That's how that works. I'm not taking credit for it, but he still experimented, and I appreciated that. And because of that, you know, that just added more faith on my end to have more faith in like niche builds. But yeah, he sure improved. You don't need to have Ayato to beat to go to AR55. Now the Abyss might be something else, but yeah, you can hit AR55 with DPS Bennett. Like it's not that serious. And he liked Rosario, so we coached Rosario. You know what I mean? So he's a main. So Shenhe, yeah. So I'm pretty sure that's where Shenhe is coming into play, right? So if she's coming into play from there, all I'm going to say is reroll this. Just reroll that for more crit rate. Keep this, but re-roll it for more crit rate. If you plan on doing like a main DPS role in the event that she's not there, and then if you ever pull Kazuha, and Beto's not on the team, or he's not on the team, but Kazuha's on the team, cryo is not going to be applied all the time, and you're going to miss a ton of crits. You are going to be doing a bunch of melting, right? And I think she's going to be fine because she's a 4-piece blizzard with a close enough to 50% crit rate. In my opinion, I think she's okay, but I mean, it's going to hurt your melts. But at least it's there. You know what I mean? So you're going to be making up a lot of crit. But if you're running these two together with Bennett, I know why Bennett's there. If you're running those two with Bennett on a permafreeze scenario and she's in the team, I think you should be okay, you know, given the double cryo. If that's what you're doing. And she becomes the focus of the DPS. What I don't want you doing is being okay with this and thinking that the DPS is going to be okay. Like, it's okay, but I don't know. Like just it's only a little bit. Like, just put your foot in there a little bit more. Is all I'm saying. It is mostly yeah. So if it's with him, sure. Because freeze is considered cryo to the game for the most part. Like, you can melt off freeze, but it's going to treat freeze the same way as when they're frozen. It's going to treat that as cryo applied. Right, so double cryo, you're going to benefit from the passive. Just don't break the freeze if you have the opportunity not to break it. With Beto, it might be a little bit different of a scenario. Not a huge deal, but it might be some ups and downs there. But specifically with him, you should be okay. But once again, I don't want, and this is being real with you, almost like a homie to homie thing, right? Like, just because you make $80,000 a year, but you have the capacity to make $120,000 a year, doesn't mean stop at $80,000 a year. If you live in New York. Like, I don't want you living paycheck to paycheck. I want you to have financial freedom. Does that make sense? With your build. Yeah, that would be my only feedback. Because now you have to go to work and get a job, and you got to pay the bill, and you got to pay your phone bill, and then you're broke at the end of the day because you have no more crit rate. So now you have to run double cryo, and you have to make sure cryo is applied, and you have to do the things because you're living paycheck to paycheck with your build. I want to give you the freedom to play whoever you want. I'm going to play the Shogun and still hit my crit because I can. That's what I kind of want for you. Because it's Shenhe, and it's really easy to get it. You know what I mean? So yeah. Sound good? Yeah, I was gonna get a different goblet and just get, you know, consistency. Just get the consistency. It's a great goblet. Like, the build is great. Everything's great. It's just you're only a little bit of crit rate off. You know what I mean? But my thing is, I'm talking about your mind state though, because I know the type of person you are. First off, for y'all don't know, Chicken Lord is a very disciplined, very in the pocket, very good kid. Great kid, right? So what I'm telling you right now is kind of more of a state of mind when you're approaching the build, right? Don't settle for copium with your Shin, because she's a main. Because right? With your mains, I never recommend you settle for the copium. You might as well just take it there, right? So if you're going to take it there. And don't stop until you take it there. Get your crit rate. Pull a Homa. You know what I mean? If it's, you know what I mean? Like, take it there as the main. You don't have to pull a Homa, but you get the context of what I'm saying. You know what I mean? So, but settle the crit rate, because that's going to be the hardest part, and then you can come back to the crit damage. But provided you put your foot in there, right? You're not going to need a crit damage weapon, and you should still be able to hit that 110 crit damage. It's going to be hard. But nothing's easy on a main. You know what I mean? And I remember a couple back him asking me about Shenhe. Yeah. Who you talking about? Chicken Lord? Oh, yeah. 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 Rosaria main. As soon as Shenhe was being talked about, I was like, oh, yeah. This dude is definitely going to be... He's definitely going to be a Shenhe. Dude, I love Rosaria. I'm waiting for the rest of Rosaria's cryo kit. Because I'm about to do the same build, Chicken. I'm doing it. My goal is to do a reverse melt Rosaria first. Like, I want to reverse melt Rosaria so bad. But I want like an Ayaka level Rosaria. Like it ain't gotta be that crazy, but I want it somewhere up there. Like 20 crit damage on every piece. You know what I mean? Something I want something stupid. But she's gonna need like 70 crit rate. But I got 2 circlets and I need to reroll a circle. I'm not gonna get into that. But you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, so for like 10 months. I know it's been forever, bro. Just to give everybody a heads up, we are going to be going over time because we're pretty deep in the queue. So y'all go ahead and get your feet ready. You know, we still got an hour left, but I'm pretty sure we're going to go over time. Do you have any questions as far as your Shenhe, though? I already know what you're going to do with the talents. You're probably going to triple crown her. And you have my thumbs up to do that. I will say this, though. Before you triple crown her, you need to triple crown her. Because DPS-wise, she is stronger. Yeah, you're going for the fixings, right? Then Rosaria? Okay. Well, from a performance standpoint, I swear, I really mean this. Triple crown her before you triple. You can 999 her. I wouldn't even think about putting a crown on her before you triple crown her, though. For the money that it costs, for how much effort it takes. For the triple crown. Yeah, for the triple crown. And the reason why is because it takes so long to triple crown a character. You're going to have to sit with that crown. It takes a long time. And you're probably going to want to feel the effects of that crown when you apply it, right? You're not going to feel that triple crown off of her the same way you're going to feel it off of her, the way that you're playing her. The way that you're playing these two. Her on field doing damage is not going to be anywhere close to her on field doing damage. You're going to feel a crown on her normals way harder than you're going to feel a crown on her normals. And you're going to feel a crown on her burst way harder than you're going to feel a crown on her burst. Now, because you're C1, you are 100% going to feel a crown on her skill more than you're going to feel a crown on her skill. Sipita! What's happening with you, cuz? Right? Any questions? I'm so proud of Chicken, bro. I'm proud of Chicken because he's a simple creature, and he got the characters that he really actually wants. Simple. Don't need no more. Don't need no less. Love this dude. But yeah, any questions? You're good from here? You got it from here? I'll let us do Chicken Lord. You could be like, you know what? Just whoop, whoop, whoop. And he'll be like, I got it. And then he'll go out and get it. That's a real one. All right, sounds good. Yeah, you got the characters. Yeah, I got love for Chicken Lord because he doesn't like he don't be tripping. He's like, I just want this character. And then he'll just get the character and be like, yeah, we good. I love Ayaka and his C2 is crazy. I told you. But it's a true 40%. Because it's 20% split across 2 additional pieces of damage. Like this does an additional 20 and this does an additional 20. Is that cheese? Oh, that's burger. Acting like cheese. All right, so let's jump to the next one. I wish I got C2, but I'm happy with what I got. Dude, C2 is so cracked. Like, it's so cracked you don't need C2. But if you get C2, you might, bruh. Man. Newts! Deepwood. Swag. Wait, somebody just joined me. Burger. Or cheese, whoever this is. We're going to join... Who is that? Newts? We're going to join Runes. Yeah, if you pull her, you won. That is mega facts. But you got 2 constellations. Man, one day we're going to have somebody with a C2 come in and just hit her burst so people can see it. Because I don't think people seen it. I don't think they know like that. You can Google it, but it's different when you see it live. Like only at C2. You know what I mean? It's a little different when you see it. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's different. Yeah, it's actually cheese. Yeah, I thought it was. You know what I mean? I thought I was just yeah. But that's why I don't. That's literally why I'm not pulling C2. It's so strong. It would. I mean this. I feel like it would separate me way too far. I would be so far from free to play in power level with a C2 Ayaka. It's the upgrade is insane. It's so strong. You can see, yeah, you can see six. She is well, okay. The C6 is I don't know about the C6. I would only C6 her if the charge attacks matter, and that charge attack only. So realistically speaking, the charge attack only equates to. Jesus Christ. It is like a 30% increase on her charge attacks over time. But, you know. It just to figure out if her charge attacks matter. That's really what it kind of boils down to. If her charge attacks matter to you, then yeah. If they don't matter that much, you could stop at C4. Because her C3 is her burst and her C5 is her skill, but her skill don't do nothing. You know what I mean? What am I doing? You said just kidding? No, you can see Sixer. But I'm just saying that because that's a difference of $400, player. If you're going to be spending $400 and not using it, you know who could use $400? Dome Precision. You feel? I'm just throwing money in the ether at the strip club. Like, hold on. Wait now. Hold on, cuz. Like, hold on. What you doing? No. Put that in your pocket. Hold on. If you're going to throw it in the ether, I'll put it to use you tripping. Don't be doing that. Don't do that. You know what I'm saying? You say you on now, I could bring her in now? Yeah, she different. You know what I mean? I don't know if you got a Favonia sword, but yeah, I mean, if it's cool with them for you to come in, I'll just bring Venti. You put on a Favonia sword, just so you got burst uptime, and then you just hit your burst and let them see how many blue things go off. It's ridiculous. Chipping for Shaw, jokes aside. Nah, I mean, I'll break it down to you. You can throw something in if you want to. You know what I mean? Hey, full disclosure, bro. Whatever you throw at me, half goes to my community. You know what I mean? Because there's people here who need Welkins and all that jazz. So if you throw something at me, man, just I'm letting you know right now, half of it's going to the community. You know what I mean? Unless my community says it's cool for me to just hold that, but half goes. I have to say this because some people do like we do have contributors with them. They be throwing money at the group, right? But they know half goes to the community for Welkins, and the other half goes to a Durham Precision pot. So it's like merch coming out, you know, like we got merch designs and, you know, we got, you know, a little Discord fee. It's like one boost or I think it's one boost coming out right now or two, maybe two. I think it's one boost coming out right now. You know what I mean? And then there's it's a bunch of stuff coming down the pipeline. You know what I mean? But it'll support the channel and the business though, you feel me? You know what I mean? If I joined, would it stay up? What do you mean? What do you mean? Your best? What do you mean? Your best what, like build? Whoa, what am I doing? Oh, your burst? Yeah, it stays up. Yeah. Hey, Rooms. Is it cool if they join? Y'all gotta see this C2, bro. Yeah, your burst, yeah. It's cool? Alright. So I'm gonna leave, and then I'll give you the UID. Just type it. You know how to join. I'm pretty sure you know how to join co-op. So their name is, I want to say it's Angelino, right? Runes, you're gonna be looking for an Angelino. So it's so Hicks, right? It's 655-070-517, and you just go to the co-op menu and switch it to UID, or it should say just UID, and then you just type it in there. Do you have C2? They have C4. No, they have C2. Yes. You pull Shenhe, let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Yeah, I like Shenhe. I really like Shenhe. The question is, oh yeah, you do got Ayaka. Yeah, you straight. Let's go. What was the last three? 517. Yeah, 517. Oh, let me get Venti. Caesar R2. Oh yeah, you do got the R2. Wow. Hey, level that Shenhe ASAP, bro. I'm gonna tell you right now how strong your Shenhe is gonna make your Ayaka. Well, first off, how strong Ayaka is, you don't need Shenhe. Then you add Shenhe, and you're gonna have to see what I'm talking about, man. Just use Shenhe at level 70 with Ayaka, bro, and you finna be like, what? Yes, yes. I did a nuke with a level 70 Shenhe and obliterated, like, the amount. It did more damage than the nuke I got up right now with a level 70 Shenhe. I switched out Mona for Shenhe. Stupid damage, bro. And she don't even need damage like that. Somebody sent me a DM. Oh. Hey, let's go, chicken. Let's go, chicken lord. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. I appreciate it, cuz. Oh, the whole thing? Hold on. It's 655-070-51. Yeah, you got it. 517, right? Yeah, 517. Yeah, you got it. 070-517. Oh, let me pull a character. Yeah, 655-070-517. Yeah, and in runes you're looking for Angelino. Yeah. Yeah, chick, he was on. He was like, I got you right now. It's not working for you, you sure? Or you must be in co-op. It's either you're in a teapot or you're in a co-op already. No, their AR should be hot. Like, we looked at them earlier today. I think their AR, they should be 55. I don't think they're 53 or whatever. I mean, but we could, that's okay. We can start. I don't want to hold up the line because we're already going over time. But they should be up there, like 55 or something like that. If they're not, you have to be AR 55 to join though. That's probably why. Because they're world level 8. Yeah, world level 8. Yeah. What's my favorite 5-star standard character? Mona. Like, easy. My Mona is triple cram. Like, I love Mona. But I don't use Mona like that because I'm waiting for her to hit C2, but they keep giving me everybody but Mona. But I have Mona ready. And a build. I have everything ready for Mona. I just can't use... His name is Runes. Yeah, R-U-N-E-S. But yeah, I have a whole Mona ready. No, I'm not even C1. I'm C0 on my Mona. Like, I got a Witsith, a Battle Pass weapon R5, I got that R5. Like, a lot of these catalysts I have, like, this is for Mona. Like, I can R5 and I'm not going to, though. But, like, I got this, like, I'm, like, this is trash for my Mona. Like, my actual Mona is, like 240 or 230, like 7230 or something. It's stupid. Like, I can't wait to, but I want C2. Like, my actual Mona is dumb. but you know, I can't do. There we go. But I can't play Mona because I can. I just don't want to play Mona until I'm C2. I know if we could choose our pity, if we could choose pity, we'd be in there. You changed one artifact and it's 70. Jesus Christ! Oh, you did a crit rate, see, but wait, 3100 attack, bro. Use that. What? Yeah, use that. Yeah, this dude right here, low key a whale. Like, we working on his artifacts, but his artifacts is swagging up. He just started the game too. He just started Genshin. This dude account finna be dumb crazy. He finna have a good account. Hey, free to play, you gonna have some competition in a few months. I think right now free to play, and I don't know. Hey, free to play, who's stronger, you or Bob Ross? I'll tell you like this. Kinkle is definitely stronger than me. Oops is definitely stronger than me. Watch this. Oh, all right. So you see this little circle? Oh my God! If they hit, oh, why did they miss? Oh my God! Please get a burst. Oh my God. Oh my God. I want her to get a burst so bad. Please, just swirl cryo or something. Is it cryo? Oh, thank God. Give her her burst back. Give her hers, but don't hit your burst. Okay, you got a burst. All right, so here's what's going to happen. So I'm just going to simply not hit a button until they're like... I'm just going to not hit a button. So here's what's going to happen. And you got to trust me on this, Runes. Runes, you're going to walk in. You're going to step right here at the first little twisty part. And you're going to hit your Ayato burst. Right? Then you're going to run back. And then you're going to start the domain. The minute you see the domain start, Ayaka, you're just going to hit burst. Right here at this little arrow spot. You're just going to go click. You're just going to go click. And the whole domain it should borderline. It should, oh, I don't know if it'll disappear, but it's definitely going to be on its way to disappearing. It's because my Venti lifts them in the air. Right? So you stand at the twisty thing, hit your burst. The minute you see the domain start, hit your burst. Angelino. I'm going to stand where the Ayaka would be. Because Ayato's going to have mad range anyway. Maybe that's a little too close. Maybe like right. Maybe right here, maybe? Maybe like right here. For Ayaka. Right? That looks right, Kinkle, right? Yeah, maybe like right here, yeah. Right? Ayato, you're just going to come right here and hit your burst. Bop! Yeah, it's, Ayato. Runes right here. No, Angelino, you're right here. Angelino's right here. Ayaka's right here. Right here. Oh, hold on. Ayaka here. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Ayaka here. Yep. You do that. Nope. No. Come back here, Angelino. Right here. Hit your burst. Watch this. No! We missed. Oh, we missed some of it. That's okay. One of those circles went rogue. That's okay. We're gonna get it. We'll do it later. We'll do it later. It's okay. Oh my God. Oh my God. I just want, man. All right. Either way, good job. Anybody got a level 70 Venti just sitting around? Jesus Christ, what in the world? Bro, you see how it's 3 of them though? So here's basically what I'm trying to show you guys. So you have the one big burst in the middle. That's 100% of the damage. Then the 2 little circles, basically, I guess the one way to look at it is either you got 2 additional ones that are going to hit for whatever the middle one does, minus like 80%. Right? They're going to do 20%. No, you're good. You're going to do 20% of the damage of the big one on both of the little ones. That's where the 40% comes in. So if you hit like a boss, or let alone an enemy, with all 3 of those circles, you're doing the big burst plus an extra 40% on top of that. And each Gale, Blade, whatever you want to call it, each one has their own ICD cool. They have their own internal cooldown. So each one is reapplying cryo over and over and over and over and over again. And it's just, but it's a true 40% damage because it's literally 20% times 2, right? Now you guys know how 40% crit damage works, right? 40% crit damage doesn't increase your damage by 40%. Diminishing returns and stuff like that, right? These literally, like, man, all right, never mind. Let me just shut up. I'm not gonna keep talking about it. Y'all know, y'all get it. Y'all get it. Wait, what? Wait, what happened? My bad, my mom came in and was talking to me now. Oh no, you're good. Oh, they're frozen. Let's go. Oh, and I picked them up. That's okay. Hit your burst anyway. Hit that burst. Just hit it. Or you could wait till they hit the ground and hit it. Actually, that might work. Bro, look. Hold on, cuz. Why you... No. Y'all need to group up while y'all playing. Yeah, nah, that... God dang, off one skill cast? Wait. I got a whole burst back off one... Off... Whew. Hey. Tell me I'm crazy. Yeah, call me crazy again. I did bink and got a burst back, cuz. I'll take it. Alright, let's see. If memory serves, you need to type in game to rooms when playing unless. Oh. Yeah, my bad. Okay. I get my. Yeah, my bad. Sorry about that. All right, let's get her done. You got no ER? No, you just need the weapon. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Put on like a Favonius sword or something. Like you just put this on, that'll serve all you. You know what I mean? Cause I'm swirling and all this jet. Like you'll be fine. If I swirl cryo, that's all the ER you need, really. So really, you just want to try and go in and dash as fast as possible. See how it turns blue? So what's gonna happen is Ayato's gonna get a burst back. Right, so what you want to do is you want it to be like white, basically. My burst, you want my burst to be white. It'll turn white if you freeze them too. Whoa. Ayato out here just stealing all the swirl swag. Yeah, so if you freeze them, they should. Okay, so he's frozen, right? So now. Yeah, see it turn white. So you should be basically guaranteed a burst back. Don't hit your burst now, but like if I start my burst and then you hit your burst, you should be guaranteed a burst back. Oh, and you got that weapon? Yeah, you should be guaranteed a burst back. Like so what I would do, just gameplay mechanics. I would dash in, hit your skill, and then hit your burst. Right, and hitting your skill should guarantee that whenever I hit I just need to not do that when I hit my burst. Because that is probably going to remove the cryo. Yeah, you do that and then hit your burst. Yeah. Shenhe's skill is now hits 18k with her burst buff. It used to hit 13k. Hey, watch this. Watch Chicken Lord. You think I'm playing. Now, that's not from the crit rate increase. If anything, that's from rebalancing her crit damage. Because you had 110 crit damage, but now you got like 120 or something like that, right? Now, when you start stacking on... And that's what I was trying to tell you, too. Like, that's what I was trying to say earlier, like way earlier in the stream. Is like, the attack buff is good, but it's not... Like, you don't need it to be 4 billion attack. Like, it works, but you don't, especially because you got Bennett. Like, you don't need it that bad. You know what I mean? But really, we want to start to bolster your crit ratio, and then any additional attack you get, great. But we want to keep you around 3,000 if we can. Now, if you want to start getting into DPS, you would do that by way of the circlet.
就和茶一样，细细品味。
Right? So really, we would just be converting your attack circlet into a crit damage circlet. Is if you want to give her damage. But you would still need crit rate and attack percent though. And it'd have to be a relatively healthy attack percent roll. Thank you for your help. Yeah, no problem. No problem, cousin. You feel me? All right, next. Oh, M's taking off. All right, M. Yeah, but that was fun though, Hicks, huh? You know what's really fun? Here's what. So part of the reason how this stream even started, while I'm waiting for the next one to pull out the queue, is who's that? Hey, Pippa, may I join the queue? Say what? Yeah, of course. Pippa, what you need help with? So part of the reason why I even started doing this stream is because I hit a point where I was playing Genshin like too much, and I just wanted to play the game, and I was just playing the game a lot. But I'm like, if I'm just gonna be playing a game for no reason, and at this point I don't really have a reason to play, I might as well carry people. Like, it don't make sense to not carry. So I started doing carries, and now we're on stream 173. But it's fun. I get to play the game all day and review and hit buttons. You know what I mean? So it's helping people. I get to put my bills to use and all that jazz. You know what I mean? I need your UID, Pippa. What is your UID? This is one artifact difference. Oh, hold on. I'm just waiting on that UID to show. Yeah, 7127. Oh, you went up 17 crit damage, roughly. Yeah, see? Yeah, you finna be out here smacking. What's going on, Ari? I need your UI. Oh, you know what? You might need to type it 3 numbers at a time, Pippa. YouTube might be blocking it. That's probably why. So if you do, so you might need to do like 123 dot, or 600 dot 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 blah 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 dot dot dot. You might have to do something like that. What's going on, Ari? What's popping? What's popping, cuz? What's happening, family? How's everybody doing? Everybody feeling good? Good vibes? Like, we cool, we chilling? Can you see it? I cannot see it. Your AR. Oh my God. Oh my God, you made it. I see that 635. Oh my God. All right, Pippa. I'm assuming you're new to the stream. Right? We have a thing with Doing Precision. Do not farm artifacts until you are AR45. We're gonna make this a big deal. Ari waited until AR45. 60 fragile resin. Do you know how absolutely cracked their account is going to be in the next couple of weeks? Ari, thank you. Kinkle did it. You're going to be number 2. So you're going to be the example on why you should wait to AR45 to farm artifacts. How does it feel, cuz? And then, well, who are we looking at, Pippa? Who are we looking at? Ari, look. And you got 60 fragile? Watch. Watch what happens to your account. Watch what happens to your account. Ari, I'm telling you. Watch. I can't wait. Oh, okay. I cannot wait. Crit damage circlet. Oh, hold on. Alright, what we doing here? Oh, what's your AR? 55? Okay. You are running a DPS cards, right? Oh, that sound doesn't mean it's problematic like that. It's just I'm just looking. No, you're not. Oh, okay. I thought you were like, what? Like, no, you're good. You're good. I'm just looking. Transmog, where? Hey, I mean, I guess you. I know what you mean. Like, but I guess you kind of can. I know exactly what you mean, though. All right, this is problematic right here. This is only problematic because you're not gonna really crit like the. You're not critting like that. Like you should, based on what you're trying to do. So let me ask you. Do you have any consolation? And you're free. I'm assuming you're free to play. So, hey, PlayStation, shout out to you. All right, so my question to you. How are you trying to play your Kazuha? And on what team? Or is there a team? For context, my Yelan, Ningguang, Raiden, and Yaimiko, they do not have a team. You are trying to go for EM. Okay. Why are you on an emblem? I'm not asking if it's a problem. I'm just asking why you're on emblem, though. It could be a problem. I just don't know if it's a problem. Yanfei substitute DPS. Zhao support. What? And Diona's a healer. What you talking about Zhao support? How is Zhao support? We ain't gotta talk about him. Okay, so yeah, you mentioned Elemental Mastery. Okay, so are you trying to build him for Elemental Mastery, or are you trying to build him for support? I mean, not support. Are you trying to build him as a DPS or a support? The reason why I'm asking is because you just said he support. So is he the main DPS? And then he's support? Because the reason I'm asking, I'm trying to know what build to give you. Or at least how to design the build if it's going to be a new one. You want him to be a DPS? Okay. Are you going to be using your normals, scale, burst, everything? What do you plan on doing? And does support even matter to you at that point? Because typically on Kazuha, it's either you're going all in one way or all in the other way. You can do both, but the substats you're going to need to do both is kind of like, you might not have those until like AR60. Unless you only farm like VV for like 2 AR. Like AR 55 to like 57 would be like all VV to get the artifacts you need. To do a hybrid is what I'm asking. You said I forgot I had Shenhe. Get out of here, bro. He done found $100 in his back pocket, bro. Get out of here, man. Hey, man, I forgot I had this $200. I love you, bro. That's the homie. All right, so I feel you. That's a good find. So, yeah. So, okay. I'll give it to you like this. One, I actually don't ever recommend DPS Kazuha ever. Unless you're C6. I never do. Right? Wow. See, wow. That's good, though. So, I never recommend it at all. Ever. Right? I feel like I need a little more context to know what build would... I'll put it to you this way. DPS Kazuha... So, no matter what you do... That's just my opinion again. Like, this isn't theory crafted or nothing. This is literally just me throwing a guess in the middle of the air, right? But I've tried both builds, and this one feels more appropriate, the VV approach. So you can do EM with an Animal Goblet with a crit, because of the weapon you have, a crit rate circlet, right? I'm going to recommend that you do, if he's a main DPS, meaning he's the one on the field, I'm going to recommend for you to do an attack timepiece and then get EM substats. But the problem with that is you'll need EM crit rate and crit damage on these two. These two kind of specifically. And on the circlet, you're going to need your crit balance with EM, meaning that you'll be looking at something like that. But clearly more EM, but you know what I mean, right? Maybe like 40 EM or something. Would be kind of what you're looking at. Right? Now, like I said, you're going to be in a VV domain for quite some time to get that build because you need crit rate, crit damage on every single piece, right? Or you could just do an EM set, triple EM, with like whatever energy recharge sword you want, and that works. And if you want C1 Kazuha, you can get C1 Kazuha if you have an extra R5 sack sword laying around, for what it's worth. Don't ask me why I run both, but yeah. Another thing, so here's the thing. I'm just trying to make sure you're aware. So with Kazuha, all of this would be on a 4-piece VV set, by the way. So with Kazuha, if you go DPS, here is what the investment looks like. You actually are going to be ranking his skill and his burst predominantly. You're probably gonna want to rank his normals just because it's Kazuha. Like, he does about as much damage as like Bennett with his normals, but it's Kazuha, so why would you not have him on the field doing normals, right? So you might as well just rank his normals. But you're looking at like that with his talents, and then you actually are going to be looking for re-rolls on pretty much all your pieces. Like, you're going to need pieces like this, and like that, and like this, and like, well, okay, probably not that, but like that, like that. Like, you need crit rate, crit damage on every single piece, though, for a DPS build. So the investment is way higher. And just to give you a heads up, with that same build, you're going to do, believe it or not, you're going to do less damage, because he doesn't do more damage until you get a Mist Splitter. Like, unless you got like a 5-star weapon, a Favonius sword with 3 EM pieces actually kills faster than a DPS Kazuha. And with the EM build, you don't even have to touch his talents. You can leave his talents at 1, which is kind of hilarious. I mean, don't do that because it's Kazuha, but you can. You like really technically can, right? So but that's why I'm recommending EM. I'll show you right now if you want to like see it. I'm not gonna do the DPS Kazuha, but I'm gonna show you the effects of a regular Kazuha, I guess. So I'm gonna do Mono Pyro with Kazuha, or I'll do like Kazuha National or something, whatever. So, but this is the EM Kazuha, but he's gonna be on field, right? And I'm gonna have 3 skills, cause I like Kazuha. I like hitting buttons with Kazuha, cause I'm assuming that's why you play Kazuha. You want to hit buttons with him, right? So if you want to hit buttons with Kazuha, you saw my Kazuha, right, with a sack sword and all that. We're gonna hit buttons, but we're gonna hit buttons with Kazuha, right? So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Now I have no attack scaling really, but I'm gonna just hit buttons. Right? Now keep in mind, Now keep in mind, he sucks. She's pretty good, but all his damage sucks. So now I'm just gonna not use her, right? I'll show you my Bennett. My Bennett has 300 energy recharge and no damage, right? So we're gonna do this. Now, I'm just gonna hit buttons now. Now you see how I'm playing them, right? This is cause, oh, look at me, I'm Strider from something. I'm... Oh, and because I'm in Bennett's bubble, for whatever reason, it doesn't matter. Oh, I gotta show you that. Well, you probably already know that part. But you kind of get, like, what's going on here, right? Now, with a DPS Kazuha, you're basically doing the same damage, but it takes 5 to 6 times the resin to do that. What I did for super cheap. And that's because you have to deal with rerolls. You have to reroll your artifacts like 4 or 5 times to do what I did with... First off, like, my crits aren't even activating. And I have 169 crit damage, right? So, like, what I don't want you to be... like, I don't want you to think that 19 crit damage is great or whatever when I don't even have usable crit damage overall, right? What's happening is I have a bunch of elemental mastery and a sack sword because I want to hit buttons. And it's super cheap. So, yeah. Right? Now, you can do DPS Kazuha if you're really, really feeling froggish and you just want to do what you want to do, because some people do that, and that's fine. But when you do that, I just at least want you, I would really want you to go in knowing that the investment is about 5 to 6 times more resin before you can even start killing stuff with your Kazuha. And that's just to get your DPS Kazuha started. You need 20, 30 crit damage per piece unless you walk out with a Mistsplitter. And even still, you need at least 20 crit damage per piece. Like, maybe you can have one with 10 crit damage, but you need 20 crit damage per piece. That's to match the EM Kazuha. You don't beat EM Kazuha until you got literally 20 crit damage per piece with a Mistsplitter. And part of those pieces is you need the goblet to go with it. And goblets are mad rare. Right? So if you want a 5-star damage Kazuha, just do an EM Kazuha. Does that answer your Kazuha situation? I'm only saying that because you said you wanted him to be on field. He can be on field. I just wanted to kind of show you, like, he can be on field, but you know, he still needs. You could play him, but you still need. He still needs to be effective. You know what I mean? Don't worry, Ari. That's literally why we are... Well, did you level your character's weapons and talents? Any questions? Any questions on Kazuha at all? Ooh, and your talents is already... Bruh, if you don't just switch to EM. Yeah, remember, Ari? I said focus on 4 characters? Yeah, they should have been level... no, that's good. They could be 70. That was literally all the questions you had? Man. Let's do this, because you did wait a long time for that, right? Pippa, if you ever just have questions, literally just say, hey, can I look at your Kazuha? And then just ask the question. Unless you want to show me, like, progress or you want me to, like, review something. Because I don't want you to wait that long. Because this was, like, really, like, yeah, I'm being honest with you. You didn't have to wait this long for this. Like, hey, is he attack? You can just ask. Is a HP goblet? Nope. HP does not exist on this guy. This is all the HP he needs right here. You know what I mean? That way you don't have to wait that long for like a review or something. You know what I mean? I don't want you to have to wait that long for that. All right, cool. So on to the next one. Wait, what time is it? Okay, we got 10 minutes. Okay. I don't know how many is left in queue, but we're going to try. Star! What's cracking with you? Yeah, I know, 10 minutes. Star! What's poppin', cuz? Bro, I've been smacking these Pop-Tarts all day like a pothead. Like, these Pop-Tarts are so... They are blessing me right now. I think M took off. Yeah, so I think we still got a lot of people in queue. Hey, we was full today. I don't think Star's here. Is Star, are you here? Yeah, we was busy. Yeah, M left, yeah. I'm gonna take a random guess. Because Shenhe and Ayaka's out, so it's either Shenhe or Ayaka. It's gotta be. Oh god, I don't have him. Ah! Wait, what? I mean, you can. I don't know if... I mean, yeah, based on how you play Rosaria, if you're going with the Cryo Rosaria, and based on your team, yeah, I would farm. I would treat your... here's what I would do. What is it? 1-6. I would go for... It's going to sound outrageous, but just... Right? It's going to sound outrageous, chicken. I would go for 50 crit rate and like 140 to 160 crit damage. No crit weapon. That's with no crit weapon. So take a crit weapon off and you want that ratio. That is going to be almost like impossible. But that is the ratio I would recommend. I don't think that Star Genji is here. Holy. Uh-oh. Wait, say what now? It's not impossible. I literally have that ratio. That's the only reason I was saying that ratio. Yeah, you'll get there. Like, I have that ratio. That's a hand-me-down ratio for my Mona. Is 65, 145. That's a hand-me-down ratio for my Mona. But it took a lot of farming. Ooh. Ah. Wait, didn't they just get Sarah? Ooh. I mean, the account looks fine. I don't know about his energy recharge. I'm feeling some type of way about this. Hold on, what's going on here? Oh, yeah, nah, you gotta... Nah, don't do that. Oh, you've been on OK Code channel. What is this, a DPS Bennett? Please don't... Please, Star. Yes. No! No! Star, I'm gonna tell you like I would say... I would tell you like you're my brother. I'm gonna tell you what I would tell my brother. If you need to add DPS to your Bennett, your account sucks. Because this dude is the last person on your account that needs DPS. If he needs to make up DPS, what are these guys doing? Like, you do not need DPS at all from this guy. Like, why he even has a crit ratio? Like, don't do yourself like, don't do that. You're gonna hurt you gonna hurt yourself. Whatever investment you're putting here, dude, give that to her and get this number up. Like that's was you know what I mean? So yeah, so just don't you know what I mean? That'd be my advice. I mean the account looks amazing though. Just my only feedback is I noticed Arentu, I noticed you joined really, really late. What part of the world are you in? I'm pulling the next one because Star's not responding. But yeah, Arentu, what part of because you usually join like way at the end. I came for guidance from the sages. Say what now? Jalen, wait, I feel like we helped Jalen earlier. No, Jalen joined us for the yeah. Is Jalen here? Oh, Ecuador. Got it. No. You're good. It's just you joined late. So if you join late, I'm just trying to figure out if there's a way or a time, maybe, you know what I mean? Like maybe, say what now? Abraham Zant, what? They haven't responded yet? Okay. What's your favorite team? My favorite team? It's per patch. Yeah, so yeah, Phantom is after them, right? There we go. Check out my Yelan stats. Let's go. What is this Abraham thing? Oh, this patch? Well, all of Sumeru, my favorite team has been Yaimiko, Kazuha, Kokomi, and Zhongli. That's been my go-to team this entire patch. All of Sumeru. But it's because it's Sumeru. Where's Phantom? Phantom, what's your UID? What's your UID, cuz? Also, is it cool if I just join you? Because I don't think I have you in this list. Yeah, I think I need to just join you. Because you've been here like a lot, and I want to, yeah, I might as well just have you in the recent list. Unless you on PlayStation, I'll just add you here. Oh, there it goes. I see you. I see you, cuz. Hold on. Yep. Hey, you want any, you know what I mean? Should I bring some soda or something? I'm joking. Oh, what happened? What's the name? Jalen? Where? Come on, Jalen. You can't be popping up super late, cuz. I know they probably had to step away. They were waiting like 18 million years. So let me look at this Yelan real quick, Jalen, and I'll come right back to you, okay? Like I had just called you. All right, so, ooh, hold on. Oh, energy recharge, okay. Oh! It's coming back to me. Oh. Do the shimmy. Hey, I'm doing that. I forgot. No, it's a, you know, the little shimmy? Yeah, no, there's a couple C6s in, you know, that's in our circle, you know what I mean, at this point. Yeah, man. You know how you do the little basketball shoulder shimmy? It's like, you know what I mean? I was like, whoo. All right. So, all right. Yeah, good. All right. Triple crown. Yep. R3. Let's go. All right. So, what? Fair enough. All right. So, let me see. So, okay. Okay. Okay, good. And then energy recharge. Okay. The guy. I mean, I don't like it, but I get it. Like, I get it's the energy recharge. I get it. And then, yeah, that one's good. Okay, so, yeah, 45k HP, yeah. Yeah, and then you had that 40 crit rate. Bro, that 40 crit rate drove me nuts. I'm like, bro, if you don't stop at that 40 crit rate, cuz, like, man, dude, please don't do that. I was even thinking to myself, bro, when I was looking at this, I was like, I remember, because I'm like, okay, well, he is C6 on Yelan. She could probably have 5% crit rate and get away with it. But come on now. It was 40. And you had a bunch of crit damage, but I'm like, don't do. Well, let me ask you. How does it feel? How does this feel? Does this feel better? If I'm assuming it feel better because you still farming. He like, no, I see. Okay, no, we finna get this. It hit right though, right? Yeah, it hit different, right? Now you can go 70, you can go. I will tell you this: 80 do hit different, right? I don't like being under like 240 crit damage. I don't like. I don't like when I like. I'm 75 and a number, and I don't like the number coming down that far when I'm still in the 70s. You know what I mean? Ignore crit rate. It's crit rate. I still got to pull your account and show everybody. I don't. The people who know, they seen your account, but there's people here who haven't seen your account. They think you're a meme, and it's like, no, he actually has 100 crit rate on God knows how many characters at this point. You did a 300k vape, as you should, right? So, was it with this? Was it with this crit damage? Because you can do a bigger one, but at that point, if you're doing, when you're doing, as I'm sure you already know this, if you're doing like the nuke thing, at that point, then yeah, you would rock, the higher crit damage, for what it's worth, right? No, she needs more HP, but what they're doing is they're going for this like an energy recharge situation. I will say this though, yeah, I will say this, like you, in my opinion, are eligible to rock a HP timepiece. Right? You don't need energy recharge like at all. Like at all at C6, like at all. Yeah, your burst is dumb constant. But the reason why I'm saying that is because first off, you're getting white particles because everything dies. Right? And then your barbs don't benefit from the emblem set, to my understanding. You know what I mean? But I mean, and plus you're rocking a two piece, so it's like I don't think you're really losing anything. So this one is a really strong piece, but this one right here, I don't think it's necessarily strong enough to justify having the emblem set necessarily, right? I think if anything, you probably benefit a little bit more. The EM, I don't have a problem with the EM piece, right? For on scale melt type of situations, right? But or not melt, but vaporize. But with the emblem set, I don't know if it's that big a deal. But it depends on you though, because there are situations like all right. This is between me and Phantom. Let me stop reading the comments. So between me and you, there are definitely situations where I do this right here, right, and I'm at 195, and I'm like, okay, this is cool, but I wish I had more. You know what I mean? So I am right there with you, bro. Do I gotta? Okay. You know what I'm saying? So if you can, so the more energy recharge, yes, there are and I'm C1. You're C6. You do not, you know, as much as I know, as much as Bob Ross knows, they might be here in the chat, as much as Free to Play knows, as much as anybody, Burger knows, all y'all C6 Yolans know, the last thing she needs is more damage. And if she needs more damage, you need to go get a surgery on your shins or something, because clearly you got little man complex, cuz. You know what I mean? So in my opinion, I think you're fine with the energy recharge timepiece. I think if you are gonna go, I'm just saying the set, but I'm just kind of tripping on the set bonus. That's all. I'm only giving whoever said something about HP and all that. I'm just giving y'all a hard time. I do mean the little man complex statement though, but it's just a set bonus. I feel a little weird about the set bonus. You know what I mean? I don't know if the set, because you can get that set bonus on a substat. That's all I'm saying with that one. Like I don't know if it's, I don't know if it's that serious to have it as a 2-piece set bonus. You know what I mean? Like I'd almost say just rock like tenacity or something. Plus the pieces, like this one is really a really strong piece, right? But this one plus this one, I don't know if those are so strong to where you need them as a set. Does that make sense? You know what I mean? You could probably just do like tenacity or something like that. And that'll help at least give you some HP or whatever. I run 4-piece emblem. You know what I mean? I don't even know if I got HP substats like that on like any of my pieces. Like I could care less. Right? But that burst uptime is on fleek though. You know what I mean? So it's up to you. But I like where your crit rate is though. You know what I mean? And if we're looking for more crit damage, right? If anything, I mean, I'm sure you already know it's going to come from the circlet, right? Hopefully you can get the 4-piece. Now, if you get the 4-piece set, which you don't necessarily need at C6, but you can, right? If you do, obviously we're going to be looking for more there. And then, sure, we can probably get more there. I don't think it's that big a deal. That one, you're good. This one definitely we can get more here because you only got a 10% roll. And if anything, just keep this in mind too though. Hold on, what'd you say? I got 2-piece heart. Oh, okay. That the stats are good. I was thinking of doing heart tenacity. Yeah, you could do heart tenacity. Just be mindful though. HP scales similar to crit damage, right? I don't know the point of diminishing returns on HP, but I know it's somewhere out close to the moon. Meaning that if you don't have a lot of HP substats, I think it's almost regardless if you have a bunch of HP substats, you can rock an HP circlet and be fine. And I think I have one. I just haven't leveled it because I'm being weird. Yeah, so you can. I'm like working on one, but you can do that if you want. But to do a HP circlet, obviously you're going to be looking at, you know, you got to like compensate more crit rate, blah blah blah. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I'm just throwing it out there. If that's a concern, like you can trade HP for crit damage. If it gets to that point, you know what I mean? Like across the board. That you know what I mean? I'll give it to you this way. You can lose 20% crit damage, gain 20% HP, and in some cases do more damage. Like that's what I'm trying to say. Like you have a 180 with 20% HP and hit just as hard as the 20% crit damage roll. That's what I'm saying. Right? So as you're balancing, right? And I'm really only like recommending this because of C6, right? So half, I think maybe even a little bit more of your damage in your burst doesn't even scale with the burst damage. It scales with HP because a lot of your damage is coming from barbs, right? But with that, I think it's like half or something like that. But with that, HP will become more valuable. But as far as the number it's producing, it's going to be similar to crit. You can look at HP as crit damage. It's just crit damage is so much prettier. You know what I'm saying? It's so much prettier, bro. It's so much prettier. So yeah. So any questions on the Yalan? I love this though. If I could high five you and dap you or whatever I actually would do in real life, I'd be like, okay, my G. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It is hard to find these stats. Yeah. You if you don't see, you're starting to see. I know you see it, but if you don't see, you're starting to see why I'm lenient on artifacts. Check Ayaka? Absolutely. What? Oh, I'm like, what? Like, why? But then it can't be Blizzard. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. All right. Attack 1800. Yeah, I will be ending the stream soon. I think this might be the last one. Okay, so hold on. So Oh, me? Oh, I ain't laughing at none. Ah. Okay, let me pay attention. Okay, got it. Okay. So no, the cryo set would benefit more, but that's only because you can compound more crit damage. Um, so you really just need you do have a blizzard set, but I wanted to see a different type of build. No, there's a two piece Ayaka. Believe it or not, I used to run two piece Ayaka. 70% crit rate, 2-piece cryo, 2-piece glad. That was my original set. That was my original like Ayaka build. right? And it was a gladiator goblet, and it didn't even have crit damage on it, but it had crit rate, right? It was a crit damage circlet gladiator, and it was a battle pass weapon. And the charge attacks on that build did the same damage that my Mist Splitter did when I got the Mist Splitter, when I converted to Blizzard on that build, right? So, but the thing is, like, the damage is going to be similar, right? But the results, the case is still kind of similar too, but it's not weighted as heavy or as free as it would be on Yelan, because Yelan can take real strong advantage of a bunch of different stats. You know, crit rate, great. Crit damage, phenomenal. HP percent, outstanding. Energy recharge, amazing on a 4-piece set, right? Whereas with Ayaka, there's really kind of only 2 stats for the most part, with an arguable third stat being like attack percent, maybe. Really kind of energy recharge, but attack percent, I guess, right? But the damage isn't really that different. What's really going to carry your Ayaka, regardless of the set that you use, is going to... What's really going to carry your Ayaka, regardless of the set, really is going to end up being your substats at the end of the day. Right? So, cool, but, you know, crit rate on that guy. Cool, but crit damage on that guy, because now you have to split the crit damage between this, and now you end up having 8 crit damage per piece. Right? And then this one's cool, so we're good there. And then this one, like, it's a goblet, so it's really good in my opinion. Right? This one's cool, but it's missing a little crit rate, right? But if we can maybe somehow get these kind of bolstered, then it'll justify it a little bit more. And then, if anything, like, I don't have a problem with a 2-piece emblem in her case, but I do have a problem with 18% attack over 15% cryo. That would be my only feedback on that one. Right? Now, you don't necessarily have to switch this out, or you don't have to do it. It's not a magnificent amount of a difference if you have our cryo goblet, but it is going to be a difference when you start using Bennett. There's going to be a humongous difference once you include Bennett or Shenhe. You know, like if you like tap Shenhe, hit her burst, and then you hit Ayaka's burst, there's a difference between a 2-piece cryo and a 2-piece gladiator. You know what I mean? Don't let free to play lie to you. It's okay. No, free to play is free to play. I take that back. Yeah, I'm sorry, I forgot. But yeah, so yeah, so that would be my feedback as far as Ayaka's concerned, right? But yeah, there's nothing wrong with this build, right? What I would be expecting, though, because of this weapon, I would be expecting you to have such a high amount of crit damage. It's almost like what, right? So where you're lacking in crit rate, right? Let's say like this piece, I would be expecting not 16% energy, because you only need like 10, 15% energy recharge on a Spiral Abyss Ayaka, right? On open world Ayaka, yeah, give her 150, give her 180. Really, don't even run a 5-star weapon. If we're gonna be frank, I run a Favonius sword. If you know, like, you don't need it, like, but for the Spiral Abyss, you don't even need energy recharge. You know, and if you do, it's like 10%. You have her, put the 28 crit damage feather on. Put that on. Right? Like, 88 is great, but we're kind of doing a lot at this point. Now, you don't need that much. If you needed this much, then you would need a 68% crit rate on a Blizzard set fighting a boss. Which is great, but like, okay. You can, I'm not opposed to it, but I don't have a problem with you being at 77% with 28% more crit damage. And it's really because you're rocking a J Cutter. And that's kind of what makes the J Cutter really strong, is the fact that the J Cutter allows you to lean. Let me show you something. This is what a J Cutter is low-key meant to do. This isn't exactly what it's meant to do, but this is the effect of having a J Cutter. So if you have a J Cutter, right? because it's giving you so much crit rate, if you want to hit your crit goal, now you're allowed to not have to run so much crit rate, but now you can otherwise run a bunch of crit damage, right? I don't need all that crit rate. I want to run crit damage. You can do that with a J cutter. That's what the J cutter kind of, you don't need to be 65, but that's kind of the intention of the J cutter, right? And you still want to hit your sweet spot. You know, and being that Ayaka is kind of a rapid fire character, you know, you don't really need to be at 88 like that. I mean, you don't need to. I don't recommend it. You don't need to. Unless you want to. It's up to you. Really, in my opinion, as long as you're over 70% crit rate, I don't care what your ratio really is. I'm just going to have an opinion about it. I just want you to be over 70. That's all I care about. What the heck did I have on? Why does Nahida have that? Oh, I should probably fit, what? Oh, what? Oh, ka-ching. I'm like, what? Hold on. Keep in mind, this is the guy who has a healer Nahida telling you this. Just remember that. Just remember, this is the healer Nahida guy telling you all this. Nah, man, you should totally not have, you know, you should heal with your Nahida. Like, yeah. You know what I mean? You can run the characters as long as it scales. The ratio 1 to 2. 1 to 2 is cap. 1 to 2 is what? 1 to 2 is cap. 1 to 2 abides by CV, and it's not cap, but okay. Let me explain. 1 to 2 is correct, but I don't like saying 1 to 2 because it abides by it abides by the laws of CV, and CV is cap. So I don't like saying 1 to 2. Because then people think 1 to 2 is like, yeah, 1 to 2. That's how you end up with 80, 160 Yolans. And they really think they're doing stuff. And it's like, don't do that. Like, what do you do on a crit damage scaling character? You're not going to be 1 to 2. You're going to be far from 1 to 2. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm like, nah, just... You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, just, you know, make sure you hit your crit rate minimums and then hit your crit damage goal. You know what I mean? If anything, the ratio should be, if anything, yeah, my Nahida is 70% on skill. But if anything, yeah, we're going ahead and call it from here, though. But yeah, does anybody, yeah, not a problem, Phantom. But yeah, my thing is, hit your crit rate goal. And then, if you're going to balance damage, balance it between what scales damage. Don't balance your crit damage with your crit rate. That's stupid. Balance your crit damage with your attack. Let your crit rate do its job the same way HP does its job. And then balance your damage with your damage. Balance all your damage multipliers. And then your crit rate is just going to determine how often it occurs. You know what I mean? This is not a spread Nahida. This is a healer Nahida. My Nahida is a healer because I don't need the DPS if there's a problem with that. You know what I mean? I could do this Nahida. And I could do a spread Nahida, but I don't do a spread Nahida. I don't do a DPS Nahida because I don't need her DPS to 3060 Abyss. Some people need it. I don't. No, that's why I have I wanted a healer. So I have a healer. And I've 3060 Abyss, God knows how many times with this Nahida on stream. So I have a healer Nahida, and it's amazing, cuz. And it works, and it's fantastic. I love it, bro. But I don't need her to do 50,000 damage on whatever. That's what Yelan and the Shogun are for. You know what I mean? So the Yelan, Shogun, National, Ayaka, Morgana, Yaimiko, they do all of that. You just apply Dendro and heal, and I'm good. Plus, I don't even gotta think. I just go click, and the whole room has Dendro. Like, bro, what? Give me that and a healer? Oh, what? We in there like swimwear. We're good. I'm gonna go have a cigarette, and then we're gonna end the stream. By the way, welcome to the stream. What's that name? What's the name? Fried free. Oh yeah, fried free to play. How you doing? I didn't even. I'm so sorry, bro. I'm getting at you like you knew. No, fried free to play. How you been, man? I'm so sorry, man. I thought you was new. My bad. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. 1.1K EM Resin? Say what? What's a rat? What's Raiden? Oh yeah. No, that hey, it slap though, don't it? I'm assuming it's hype. You're talking about Hyper Bloom, right? I'm just gonna have a quick smoke. I'm gonna hang out. I'm gonna hang out with y'all before I stop the stream. If it's cool, is that cool? Can I kick it with y'all? We can kick it, right? We can kick it. We can chill. Yeah, that show. Yeah, that Hyper Bloom Shogun is something. She a different kind of beast. But I want Kuki Shinobu because, like, you know, with the Shogun, right? Like the Shogun is great and amazing, and you don't have to think about it, and it works, and all that. I'm gonna keep him right there. Like it's great and it's amazing and all that. But with Kuki Shinobu, she can activate Hyper Bloom even when you can't produce damage numbers. Whereas the Shogun, I'm speaking in regards to the current Abyss. Like, so when you're fighting those two Hydra guys, you can't produce a damage number, so then the Shogun's skill doesn't activate. So now you have all these blooms there that you can't activate. Whereas with Kuki Shinobu, you can. So it's like Kuki is kind of like the best, in my opinion, when it comes to that. Who said it's cool? Yeah, I'm like, smoking ain't cool. Logan's Ayaka ain't no joke, G's. No, there's hitters in Dome Precision. There's everybody. I'm proud of everybody in the clique. You know what I mean? I'm gonna tell y'all right now, and y'all know, Junkie know this, right? If you around me, you're gonna grow somehow, whether in life or in the game or something. But I ain't finna just let you sit there and just be trash. You know what I mean? Like, nah, you're not gonna be trash. I'm gonna learn something. You gonna learn. Somebody gonna get something out of this though. And ain't nobody finna lose. Like, no, both of us coming up on something. Both of us finna win. Ain't no reason that one of us should lose or stay stagnant. You know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, everybody in here is smacking now, and Ari, you about to be the next one. Big facts. Trust that. That's for real, for real. Yeah, we just vibing, you know. I'm just chilling. I'm just wrapping up this little cigarette now. I'm gonna call it a stream. But everybody chilling, right? My finish joined in the chat. That's what's up. I built Kuki 1 point. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, exactly. 33K Hyper Bloom. That's the thing. That's another thing. Like, she doesn't need any. Well, the Shogun doesn't need a burst either. But with Kuki, I feel like it's a little. I could be wrong, but I feel like it's a little easier to do Kuki Hyper Bloom than it is the Shogun. The queue should be closed. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just wrapping up a cigarette. It's past 10, bro. It's like probably well. What time is it? What, 10:30? On my side. I can't even see the time. I don't know who that is. I can't see. I'm gonna trust and kick later if I don't know him. That is. Oh, that's Logan. Yeah, Logan's cool. Yeah. So after this, yeah, Logan been my exit partner on like every stream, man. That's my exit partner. Hey, Necro, if you here, you might as well come to the stage too. I'm almost done with this cigarette. It's probably gonna be like another 3 minutes. Oh, it's my friend? Yeah, that's the homie. Yeah, Logan's a homie. Yeah, we got some people that stick out. Hey, shout out to the lurkers though. Let's not act like the lurkers ain't superstars either. You know what I mean? The two names that keep coming to mind is Airwalks and Faith for Disney. But there's a bunch more that be sitting back there. I just never see y'all names, so I can't remember y'all name for the life of me. But I know when I see the name. Oh, who is it? New Waves is one. And then, there's quite a few of them actually. But those are three names that come to mind. But yeah, shout out to the lurkers too. Like for real. Congrats again on the C4 Ayaka. Big congrats, Logan. That's huge, bro. Do you ever get bored of Genshin? 9 hours? 170? No, because I only do it 2 times a week. And the gratification I get out of doing the stream is, you know, I get to kick it with the fam bam. You know what I mean? I get to kick it with the homies. I get to help people all day. I get to talk to everybody. You know what I mean? We find out new builds. We meet new people. You know, it's a pretty cool space where we just be chilling. You know, it don't get too crazy. Who's that? That is rooms. Yep. Sorry, I can't see the screen. But yeah, like we just be chilling, man. We talk about like when it get real, like we just talk about real winter stuff, I guess. Not, you know, like how you winning, what's your schooling look like, what's up with the job, you going for a promotion, you know, making bags, manage your finances, you know what I mean, respect your parents, all that jazz, make life easy. We trying to turn, you know how we trying to make the game super easy? Like, oh, just do this and the game is easier. Do this and you can beat the abyss. Okay, well, do this and you can get a bag. Do this and you can have a good relationship with your family. Good. Do this and you'll get a girlfriend. Do this and you won't be lonely. Do this and you'll be happy. Do this. You know, it's not just Genshin, but it's like I do care about people, and these are good kids and good people that come to the stream. And it's like there's a lot of chaos on the internet already. So why not kind of be that fresh glass of water to the alcohol that exists on the internet? You know what I mean? And that's why I like it. You know what I mean? Beat the financial Yeah, Ronald beat that game easy, bro. Ronald, who is it? Ronald, free to play, and I think Bob Ross, based on his account. Like I feel like and there's a couple other people. I am gonna leave them my name though. But there's some people in here that they done beat the bejesus out of the finances. Hey, Fry, try to join again. I didn't see your name until I just ran in. Yeah, just try to join again. I'll let you in. Still growing. Yeah, you trying to C6 that income. You feel me? But that's kind of the energy we be on in the stream. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean it's wholesome. It's just that it's, you know, there's enough places to get all the chaos and, you know, XQC and troll and ha and then throwing people off of bridges and throwing people off with Gene and setting people on fire. No, you can get that from any stream. You know, I got a crush on little girls. You know, all that weirdo stuff, like all that. You can get that all over the Genshin community and like everybody else's stream. But here it's like, nah, we don't have crushes on kids. You know what I mean? Oh, you like Ayaka? Shenhe exists. What's your issue? You know, just it's a different. So the rule to Dawn Precision, the number one rule, is life before the game. And Dawn Precision is a group, right? Thank you for the background music. I appreciate it because this is real talk. So Dawn Precision is a group. It's me, Kinkle, Miko, M City, Logan, Junkie, Faith, Burger. I consider free to, you know, definitely free to play. Even Daniel Por Segundo. I don't own them, but they definitely an association there. You feel me? But it's like the Dawn Precision family. Like it's about putting your life before the game. You know what I mean? And just being like, be the best you. And your account really should be a reflection of how good your life is in a weird way. You want to try and get your life as good as your game account, right? But then at the same time, I don't mind carrying for 9 hours, 2 days a week at least. I would do it more, to be honest with you, if it's helping more people. But I don't mind doing that to alleviate the amount of stress that someone would otherwise have in the game if they did not receive our help, because it's just a game. So it's almost a way of me trying to help people get to the game, so that's not another stressor that's included in their life, rather it's just a game. And then on top of that, especially if they're kids, they just want to get on, do their resin, kill the boss, make sure they're going in the right direction, and then they can head off and get their homework done and start setting up for the future and all that jazz. You know what I mean? So it's like it's more than just a game, but it's like it's a cool little space. You know what I mean? You know, I like it, and I like everybody here. You know what I mean? So you know, I'm really grateful that we got the people that we got. You know what I'm saying? So you got C6 Kaching? Jesus, wait, what? You out here? Phantom, stop it. Alright, man. He out here with the mega super duper mega luck, bro. That's what's, hey, shout out to you, bro. I like your avatar, by the way. That's lit. It's Ayato's birthday. I don't care about that because it's Ari's birthday and she supersedes Ayato. Don't nobody care about Ayato when Ari's in the building. Swag. All right, so we go end it on that note. We go end it on that note. I'm messing with you, bro. But yeah, thank you everybody for. Oh, y'all couldn't even see. Thank you for being a part of Doing Precision. Everybody here, if you enjoyed yourself during the stream, we're gonna wrap it up like this. Everybody get your game face on. We're gonna take a picture. Hold on. We're gonna take a picture. Hey, hold on, what you doing, Ayato? Always trying to be. Come on, bro. Just gotta be the. Come on, jump in. There we go. You straight? No, just chill. All right, well, this is gonna be us three. Look at Zhong Li. God, this dude. Do you see Zhong Li? This dude. Where are Ayato? Yeah, just chill. Yeah, you good? Come on, family photo. Booyaka Shawagwan. Hood. Almost. I'm trying. There we go. That works. Swag. All right. Hey, shout out to every single solitary one of you guys. Without further ado, this is CS with DWP. If you enjoyed yourself during the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. And as always, keep your wig screwed on tight. And I'ma holla at y'all in the next one. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'll see you guys soon. Love y'all. Peace. Woo! Oh yeah, let it rock. Ooh, C4. All right, y'all. Peace.